Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
Yes.
Now, it's Tuesday, guys. It's Night Quest. We have one of our homies who have been here multiple times now. Love having him on the show.
Absolutely.
Our dude, Farrell Bizarre. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother.
Ooh, welcome.
Appreciate
Hey, how's it going?
Good,
Doing well,
good.
man. Doing well.
Happy Tuesday, bro.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Yes.
Oh, man. Yo, I don't know if you saw what the thing is that we're going to be talking about today. I don't know if you had caught that on Twitter. Because
I did. I got a taste of it right before I hopped in here. Yeah, I saw it.
Dude, I was dying. Yeah. Oh my god.
How can you not? Hargeisha D's in the building. What's up, love?
What's up,
Yo.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Dion, I see you. Razor,
Listen,
Ultron,
hold on, Doodle.
Sorry, my bad player. My bad player.
What is the order of operations here?
Well, listen, first off,
we have to talk about who's first before we can talk about who's last.
You're right. But you got to center Pharaoh.
Well, I was gonna do that as people were talking at some point.
See, I was just talking while you adjust it, right? Trying to help you out. Wow.
Listen. Oh my god.
Double listen.
Listen, before we jump into the people who showed up later in life, we always got to shout out who was first
You're right.
In the door. And first in the door today.
Drop those
our
bars.
Boy,
who?
Razor motherfucking
Let's
Ultron.
freaking go. See, I said his name. I knew.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You didn't say it first.
I knew. Just saying.
Don't worry, guys. I keep the honor of first alive. All right. Razor Ultron.
Wow.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you for rocking out, baby.
And of course, second, number 2 in the building.
Who was it? See.
Coach Hooded motherfucking
Let's go, fam jam. How we doing today?
Right. I know he was in the Discord talking about having his coffee ready. Not gonna lie. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a surprise delivery of some coffee.
CMoney, always thirsty.
I mean, that's true. That's true. And then, of course, rounding out the top 3 in this bitch, our boy E-Ranks in the building.
What's up, E-Ranks?
What direction were you looking at?
I do that every time, CMoney. Too bad you missed it. But E-Ranks used to have a picture that leaned back to look. So every time he comes in on the top 3.
You get a special lean back.
I get a side lean, because I'm already.
Yeah. No. I get it 100%. Now, to be fair, E-Ranks did squeak in, okay? But there's actually 4 people who dropped at the same time. It's just the way they put them in here. So Canuck was technically second, but at the same time, E-Ranks came in. Then the same time, James Kofi came in. When he hit the button, he thought he was writing second. So they were literally all at the same time. And then Anthony Sanchez, he was right after James Kofi, but all at the same time. Like they were all coming in thinking they were gonna get that second spot, and
damn. All right,
fate took a hold. But shout out to you guys.
I'm happy you guys are here. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go indeed. Listen, guys,
thank you guys for rocking out.
We had a nice little start to the week. I gotta say something. I noticed this, and I don't know if I should knock on wood. I gotta say, this PlayStation 5 Pro thing is so much worse than anyone is giving it credit for. And I'm going to tell you exactly why, and exactly why, factually speaking, it cannot be denied that this is one of the worst blunders in the history of PlayStation outside of Concord, right? The DOA, right? But just as far as like news is concerned, right? Not anything that actually happened. This is just news, right? All right. Let me paint the picture for you. Not too long ago, you would see a scenario where you would have Xbox has some good news, and then immediately after, Xbox would get some horrible news. Or PlayStation would get some bad news, and then immediately after, Xbox would get some worse news or some crazy shit that would just make it so that PlayStation would just walk away unscathed. It was like, they tripped, looked around, and kept it moving, right? But this time is different because they tried. They did try. After this whole situation with the Pro came out and everybody was mocking it, the next day, the news came out that Xbox had fired some people, a bunch of executives or a bunch of, the people up top. No, nobody, all the corporate people, not.
No developers or it's corporate.
They try to bring that out and thought that it would, take away from the Pro being such trash. But on the contrary, this is the longest piece of news that is continuously running, and it's not just people like us, meaning parts of the media. I mean, Digital Foundry just dropped their thing today, even though we got a peek of it the other day where we were kind of joking with it and having fun with the slander of it. But the reality is it dropped today. So the new it's just still going, and it wasn't good news, which being that video came out and it wasn't good news, it's gonna keep going with this, right? Like, it's the longest that I've ever had a piece of content. Obviously, we had Concord. That was the gift that kept on giving, but that was brushed under the rug by certain groups of people out there. This has not been brushed under the rug. I mean, it's just people are talking about the people who claim to be getting it and are interested in it are defending it nonstop. Like, they won't let it die. They're so caught off guard with the fact that the world is not saying, "Hey, Sony, this L is okay. We'll just bury it under something else." That they have to keep coming out trying to defend it, and it keeps happening. Yo, they keep fucking, they're the ones doing the rake hitting now, bro. Like, that's what they used to claim Xbox would do. But yo, when I saw this message, you can tell that the desperation just sank in big time, because somebody out here in these streets went ahead and saw an image from an Xbox game that was showing the ray tracing on Xbox compared to the PlayStation 5 Pro Pisser Edition, the PlayStation 5. And my dude said, "Get out of here. Look at how desperate they are putting a PC image over there. It's and pretending it's an Xbox." And just showing how much better he knows that it looks on Xbox versus the pisser and the PlayStation version. And then come to find out, it's the real image.
There's proof. There's proof, you guys.
It's real. All of it. If you go into the replies,
as if the ponies weren't down bad.
Yo, I was dying. Laughing. I could not, dude. I could not believe that took place. And I mean, listen, we're gonna look at it. We're gonna go through all this stuff. I'm just, man, they're down bad. Ponies down real bad now.
Yeah.
They really, things are not looking good for them. It's not. You got people out there just in the media saying, don't buy this. don't buy this.
Buy
Not for
at your
what you think
own
you are.
risk.
Yo, dead ass is wild. It's wild. But before we officially jump all the way in, all right. Now let's say what's up to some of the other homies that were here. All right. You got Force One Vlogs in the building. I see you,
Yo,
fam.
what's up, baby?
We need kills in the building. What's up, fam?
What's
Look,
up, love?
he said 8:15, aka 9 CMoney time. No, I was on time. Were we? Kind of.
I was
A
on
minute?
time. You were not.
I mean, you were officially on time. That's
Yeah.
normally.
Normally what, bro? Do not finish that sentence. Yeah, take a sip. Normally what?
No, normally I am the reason, but this time you weren't the reason.
It was also the reason. It was also normally, and then also it happened to be
Normally, and then
the
also.
reason.
You know, I don't know. Is it me or are you a little low? Can you raise your mic up a little bit? I feel like I'm.
My mic?
Yeah. It sounds a little low to me. If we could raise it up a little bit.
There we go.
All right, that sounds better.
Good.
Pharaoh, can you talk real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, can you raise yours a little bit higher too? Is that a possibility?
I can turn my gain up a little bit. Is that better?
All right. Do it. Say it again.
Is that better?
Can you do a little bit higher?
That better?
Did you just raise it but then talk lower?
Nah, same.
Okay. All right.
Better.
That'll do. It's good enough. Yeah. I just
Can we now center the situation?
Yeah. Listen, I'm hearing a lot of crying going on over here.
Where?
Sounding very pony-like. I'm just joking. That was a joke. Hold on. All right, hold on. Going over there. Look at this. Fixed. Beautiful. Better?
There we go.
Do we like this?
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure. Queen Blueface in the building. What's going
up,
on, fam?
love?
Thank you for
rocking out.
Bob McP was right all the time. What's up, dude? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Fark you in the building. What's going on, player? Tyler's Ray. What's up, homie? Arnie. What up, fam? Jonas, the dad. What's up, brother? Alfred Aponte. What's going on?
Alponte, ¿qué pasa?
Hinkle Bottom. What's going on, bro? Check this out. He says Xbox Series X is the superior console, and ponies will realize this soon. Microsoft knows how powerful Series X is, which is why they didn't make another console. PS5 Pro still has a capped CPU. Oh, yes, it does. You know what's funny, too? This is another thing that, dude, was it him? It's the same dude. Yo, he's been providing us with so much shit. I don't know how he ended up being in my timeline all the time. I guess a lot of people kept what is it called when they clip them? They kept clipping them, or they kept taking his tweets and retweeting them and putting them in there, or using like quote tweeting him to make fun of him. But now I'm seeing a lot of his shit, and I can see why. It's hilarious. His takes on shit is crazy. I'm talking about Puerto Rock. All right, let's just be clear. All right, we've talked about him lately quite a bit, and I feel like he's just the gift that keeps on giving now, bro. So his other genius thing was that you know how throughout the entire generation prices have not gone down, right? So if anything, they've gone up, right? Okay. So he believes, and again, we'll talk about it more of official capacity, I guess, in a little bit, but he believes that the PlayStation 5 Pro, okay, is $700, $800, $900, depending where you are. And he says that PlayStation 6 is going to be cheaper than the PlayStation 5 Pro. So what he is suggesting, if we're just using time right now, as an example, the PlayStation 5 is still the same price. Actually, has gone up in certain areas. The PlayStation 5 Pro is more money, a lot more money, and then the 6 is going to come out, right? Is going to come out. PlayStation 5 Pro, we're assuming it won't be deleted from existence, right? So PlayStation 5 Pro is going to come out. We know the PlayStation 5 is going to stick around, right? So that will somehow manage to go lower than the price of the PlayStation 5, and then the 6 is going to appear at the same price point as the Pro, or does he believe that the Pro is going to sit there at 700 and then the PlayStation 6 is going to come in at 500 or 600? I mean, I don't know if that sounds crazy. It sounds crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty succinctly. Like, I'm just looking at that and that just sounds asinine. Well, why would Sony ever look and say, hey, these people are spending this money, we're gonna release a new console, make it cheaper than our current existing console that's out, and then, like, God damn, what's the choice gonna be? PlayStation 6 at a cheaper price than the PlayStation 5 Pro? Well, how much sense does this fucking make? Am I crazy?
Well, Porter Rock did say that, the more power, the higher the price. So if we're not happy with the power of the pisser, then what shall we expect when they're charging less for the power of the pisser plus? What are we going to get with the 6?
Interesting.
Don't know.
What do you think, Farrell? Well, again, we're going to talk. This is like a little pre-game, because Hinklebottom hit us with some conversation here about the Pro being dog shit. But what do you think about the idea of it coming to next console being cheaper than the previous console, and it's still in circulation?
Oh, that's definitely not gonna happen. There's no way that. I mean, we've seen so far this generation that PlayStation hasn't been able to find a way to lower prices because these chips haven't gotten any cheaper. Going to these x86 chips, so it's no way it's going to be cheaper than the PS5 Pro. I mean, it might be what, $50 more, if you're lucky, but I think they're preparing us to, eventually pay $1,000 for a console. I think that's the road that PlayStation is going towards. They want you to pay $1,000 for a console roundabout, and they want you to pay, anywhere between $80 and $100 per video game. That's the world they want you to live in.
Yeah,
I do think that this is a preset to where they're going to go ahead and cross over when it comes to the prices. Just like they have been dictating the prices of the games. They're going to go ahead and continue to move up. And they went ahead and upped the PlayStation 5 in Japan. Now the Pro is coming out, kind of like making a new stand for what the pricing of the new consoles should be. So by the 6, I do think that they'll be more than comfortable just in that $1,000 range, which is kind of like what we're looking at. Everybody keeps saying 700. The ones that kind of want to add in the disk drive, throw 800, but it's 800 plus. It's almost, when you think about the 830 plus the tax, I mean,
yeah,
that's hefty.
Yeah, and
that's hefty. So
in this situation, though, I don't think they'll be able to quote unquote dictate the price, because apparently, Xbox is planning to launch in 2026. The Switch is supposedly launching next year. So they're going to be 3 years behind in the start of a generation. And if you're coming to the generation late, telling people they have to pay $1,000, that's going to be a lot for the casual gamer to come out with that much money when they can just get this new Switch or this new Xbox. I don't think they'll be able to dictate the price. I think if they do come out with that $1,000 price tag, it'll be an enthusiast machine, and PlayStation will go from 100,000 users to maybe like 100 million users to maybe 25 million on the next generation hardware, and everyone else will be sitting back on the PS5.
I do think that they're hoping that Xbox kind of plays along, right? And if they do, then that's kind of what we will be looking at. So, I mean, I don't think that they should go ahead and with them just reaching the Series X type of power. I don't think that there's any type of reasoning to go ahead and shift the market, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we'll get into it a little more officially. It's just gonna be it's a wild ride that we're on with watching what PlayStation is doing and what they like. They're gonna have to figure out how to release some games at some point, because all we keep hearing about is hardware, right? Like more and more, oh, the PlayStation 6 popping up. Like, yo, the fact that they're damning, like the media is damage controlling their own shit right now, because they see the pro narrative getting out of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were like, okay, let's jump in and joke about it, about how bad it is. You know, IGN is getting in there, everybody's getting in there throwing punches, and they're like, oh, this will blow over, something else will pop up. But I think Microsoft being quiet on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, Microsoft ain't
they've been they're like play dead right now. Listen, I who wants to let that time kind of go? Let them go ahead, and this is the most we've seen when it comes to like reacting about something that PlayStation has done, where they're not just, you know, taking it. We're not talking, and the difference is, yes, Concord did die, right? The world moved on from that extremely fast, but we're not talking $40 anymore, right? We're not talking $40 and then something that most people didn't get. We're talking about the Pro and what they're expecting from people with the power that they're given. We're talking a bit more money now.
Absolutely. Let me get oh shit. Puff, help me please, Diddy. With that $2 super chat, Dreamcast guy ratted me out for my 1K baby oil, my 1K bottles of baby oil. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Diddy, they got you, dog. They got you. Yo, my dude had over 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
Get the hell out of here.
What? I don't know how many kids you would need to have to think it would be worthwhile having 1,000 bottles.
What? Wait, see, I don't know anything about what's going on with this Diddy.
Oh, you haven't caught up? Oh yeah. Well, apparently they have these freak offs over there at Diddy's house where, like, for days on end, he like locks people in, you know, a building, and they just all, you know, do crazy stuff. And they use tubs and tubs of baby oil. Those motherfuckers must be sliding all over the goddamn place.
Wow.
Yo,
I know he got caught. I know they found him, but
oh yeah, they're locking him up too.
This is gonna be wild.
He's going to jail.
The things we're gonna hear.
Yeah, they're saying that if he gets if they indict him on everything, it's gonna be minimum 15 years.
At least.
Yeah, minimum. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Give them more.
Absolutely. All the stuff that, I mean, and I wasn't following up with it, but some of the things I heard here and there, I mean, in that supposedly went on for that long, like, yeah, he deserves a lot more than that.
Yeah, it's wild. Absolutely. The homie Zodiac, my dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat saying Pony's still trying to beat my 4090.
Yes.
Laughing my ass off. You know, I can tell you right now, shit got real quiet about that 4070 talk after
oh my gosh.
After Rich from Digital Foundry came on and be like, well, you know, when I said that, I wasn't really meaning like actually that powerful. Like, are you stupid? I thought I was talking to smart people.
I meant like a broken one.
Yeah,
like a broken 4070, you guys.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like the 474 babies. You know what I'm saying? You heard that whole shit?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The ponies have been trying to justify the PS5 Pro for feels like weeks now.
Bro, they don't know how. They keep trying. Well, it's cheaper than upgrading a PC. It's so much cheaper. It's like a 2070, but cheaper. Like, motherfucker, what? It's really not. You know who they haven't compared it to? It's funny because I don't ever see the side by sides, but why is no one trying to compare anything to the Series X? Hogwarts was the one that they put out there, but they didn't show it. No, none of the ponies want to show it. Xbox dudes coming out like, hold on, hold the fuck on. What are my eyes showing me? Let me take a look again. Showing up with some shit that looks better than what they got going on over there. Yo, I can tell you right now, I watched that the Digital Foundry shit, and it really, like, you could just, like, the whole tone of that 2 hours of their weekly direct or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Completely, like, low energy. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, well, you know, I don't know. It looks good, but it's like, I was looking, it's like, damn, is that 864? I thought I thought the pisser was gonna do better. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you ask me, the PlayStation 5 Pro is not about giving consumers performance boosts or increase in image quality. I do think they'll get that with a game here or there, but I think really what they're doing is this quote unquote pisser technology that they are developing. They're making you pay $800 to beta test it for them for when it's ready for the PlayStation 6. That's what I really think is going on, because we're not seeing any significant performance gains. I think you will see some, but I think it's more about getting PSSR ready for the PlayStation 6 than it is actually like giving the consumer a better product.
So you're saying they're gonna try to use the people who are willing to buy the Pro, like you said, as beta testers. So essentially, they want to show up at the PlayStation 6 with like DLSS 3, not this shit that they're showing right now.
Yeah, they want it to look good by the time the PlayStation 6 comes out. So this gives them 3 years to work with developers and develop the technology so that it's ready when the PlayStation 6 comes out. That's my opinion. Because from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing it. You know, when we went from PS4, when you went from PS4 to PS4 Pro, you could see it. When you went from, VCR Xbox to Xbox One X, you could see it. When you go from PS5 to PS5 Pro, you're just not seeing the performance gains. And they're not even guaranteeing 60 frames per second on these PS5 Pro enhanced titles.
It's literally the same shit as a PlayStation 5. I mean, if anything that I took away from watching that Digital Foundry shit was that, very simply, you're in the same exact boat with the PlayStation 5 Pro. You're still going to get multiple modes. And in performance mode, it still does not look better than the same game in quality mode on the PlayStation 5. So the whole point of this is supposedly, the idea would have been to get the PlayStation 5 quality mode to be able to actually be at 60 FPS, and that's where the Pro would merge the two. But it's not doing that. There's still a downgrade from the PlayStation 5 to the Pro when it comes to the quality of the image. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. Yeah. So you're going down. So if you're a fidelity person and you like, the graphics, and yes, he said 2/3 of the people chose performance, right? That's what Mark Cerny said. So if you're a part of the third that didn't choose performance because you like the quality, buying the Pro wouldn't make sense, because you're still downgrading at that point, unless there is a mode on the Pro that gives you 30 FPS and boost it up. But even then, when we saw the little 9-minute crap that they did, and Digital Foundry showed it again, that Hogwarts Legacy was at 30 FPS, and it did not look amazing.
No, it
They
didn't.
showed a lot of shimmering. They showed the ray tracing didn't quite line up the right way. They showed a lot of stuff that just wasn't great,
Yep.
right? So it's like, what is the point of it, right? Why does that even exist? So, I
Because
mean,
the PSR technology is behind.
it
That's-
is. It is. The pisser is not doing great right now. Not doing great. My dude, Dark Angelic, man. Thank you
Yo,
for
what's
being
up,
here, brother.
fam?
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being a member for
Thank you,
9
love.
months, bro. That is fire, man. Thank you, homie. Says, good evening, beautiful people. And yes,
What's up,
even
baby?
you hate watching pork begging ponies in the chat. Yes, even you. We know who you are because you always end up in the comments like little ass bitches. Speaking of ass bitches, Puff, help me please, Diddy. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Help me please.
Says, CMoney, I'll trade you 1 bottle of baby oil for 1 bottle of syrup. Oh shit.
Oh.
No, brother Diddy. No deal. Okay, no deal. The homie, no sir, in
No,
the building.
sir.
What's going
up,
on, my man?
love? How are you today?
Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank
Thank you for
you.
being a member for 4 months, fam. Says, yo, CMO Mustard, the lovely Doodle, and
What's up,
Pharaoh.
baby?
They really about to be paying $1 per pixel. This was the real PlayStation 5 BS console. I mean, you know,
Exposed.
it is exposed, right? And you know, it's crazy because they showed on Digital Foundry a lot of Xbox Series X. They actually talked about it a little bit, and like in like saying how, you know, Xbox doesn't have these limits. You know, Series X doesn't have that limit, and it shows that the same limits seem to apply, right? The same limits seem to apply. You know, Xbox Series X on all those on most of the games has a 60 FPS mode. It's just the reality of what it is. And the PlayStation 5 Pro doing the same shit, like, and not getting to just the bit again, not even to the base quality level of the quality mode on the PlayStation 5. That's wild. This is a new console. You're paying for shit to look worse. That makes no sense to me, man. That makes no sense, bro. No sense. The homie Machine XP, my dude.
What's up,
Thank you,
love?
brother, for being
Thank
here,
you.
man. Thank you for that $10 super chat, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Says this dude MBG is out here crying about the negativity surrounding PlayStation, saying it's out of control. I'm here like, welcome to the fucking clown show. Been dogging on Xbox a fucking decade, my guy. Facts.
A freaking decade, but a couple of days and they're tapped out.
Dude, I'm telling you, they can't handle it. They don't know what to do. This is not their typical MO. They always have something normally in their mind, even if they're making it up. They always got something to reach for, right? Something to try to give shit. Like even the fucking dudes in the comments, right? Like on Twitter, I've been FYI, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you probably should, at least for a little while. I've been fucking lighting these motherfuckers up with any little thing that they God damn, it's been hilarious. Y'all. I've been having such a fucking fun time because there's just so much, like they're so lost and they keep saying dumb shit or doing dumb shit to expose is beautiful. But even like the ponies, like they don't even know what to say in the replies anymore. Like they just reach for the most random shit that doesn't even make any sense in any context. Like all these fucking 0 followers or 100 followers, these guys, they all just come out and they're like, talking shit about like being an Xbox person, but they're not coming out here with anything to say. It's such, they don't even, what happened to Astro?
Flop.
What happened to Astro?
Flop.
It's been a week, dog. Friday to Friday was a week. This is the weekend after a week and gone. Nobody's talking about that shit. Nobody. But we'll hear it again for sure in a few months when it comes to Game Awards, when they start glazing this shit again.
That's not the type of win that Hiroki's looking for. So it doesn't matter. People were out there talking. They didn't buy the freaking game. Then shut up. Like, what are we talking about here? You can give Astrobot all the awards you want. It's not going to go ahead and get Hiroki out of debt or have him find that cash back that he needs. The game didn't sell. It's another L for PlayStation. So regardless of how you cut it, unless you're bringing in some type of money, it's not a win. It's not a win.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look at the state of the ponies, it's pretty bad right now. If you look at the state of Xbox, it's looking beautiful. They're at the stage where Xbox doesn't really have to talk anymore. The games are going to do the talking for them from here on out. They're probably going to have an amazing show at Tokyo Game Show next week, and then they got Aura dropping, next week, and the week after that they got Shattered Space. A couple weeks later they got Call of Duty. A couple weeks later they'll have Stalker 2. A couple weeks later they'll have Indiana Jones. So they're in a cadence. And when does Avowed drop? Does that drop in January? That drops in February, right? So you get a 1 month break, after Indiana.
We don't know.
Last year we got Power World
set up for January.
Yeah.
That's when they go ahead and do their direct. Yeah. So you never know. You never know what they have planned.
But
you're right.
So they're in trouble,
bro. They are. They're not even. Look, watch what's gonna happen. Who the fuck do you hear talking about Horizon Lego?
Is that coming out? When does that come out?
November, I believe.
This year, right? I don't know if they have a date.
Supposed to be this year, November, sometime in November, I believe.
Yeah, we're talking more about Until Dawn dropping in October than we are about Lego Horizon, and nobody's buying Until Dawn or Silent Hill 2. No one's talking about that. No one cares.
Dude, where is that? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You know why they don't care? Because they know that it's not first party, so it doesn't matter.
And it's bad because when they did that technical presentation, they didn't show any new games. They said, please go play our old games because we have nothing for you.
Oh, that's right. Farrell, were you on the show after the tech?
No, I wasn't on this. Nope, I wasn't.
Oh, all right. Well, let's do this before we keep going too far with this. What is your take on what you saw in that 9 minutes? How do you feel about what you experienced during that 9-minute presentation?
I thought it was a waste of people's 9 minutes. The fact that you are dropping a pro console that is supposed to give you increased visual gains and performance, you didn't drop, and the video was pre-uploaded. It wasn't a live stream. Why wasn't the video in 4K? How are you not showing the people who are supposed to be buying your product
suspicious
what the game is supposed to look like by dropping a 4K video to show the true resolution of said games you're supposed to be dropping on your Pro? Then they haven't released the official specs.
Yes.
What is going on with that? No official specs leak. It's just people hypothesizing what this GPU is going to do based on marketing buzzwords they're using. Nothing official on
percentages.
Paper. Yeah.
And percentages.
Yeah. But that, to me, that's all marketing speak. Until you put your specs out that you're going to rock with, it's all marketing jargon to me. So people are guessing. It seems like a lot of these games are still CPU bound and they're still using the PlayStation 5 CPU, maybe a little bit better, but it seems like it's still holding back the frame rate. It was just a horrible way to show your product, and then to have the goal to drop the price at basically $700, and that's just the US. Outside the US, people are gonna be paying well over $1,000 in some markets if they want to jump into this piece of technology. So yeah, just total mess of 9 minutes, tone deaf, to say the least, of what their audience is really looking for. And you got a couple of hardcore people on Twitter that are fighting to justify it, and those are the same people that, you know, we saw playing Concord, and we know how that went. So
yeah. Well, listen, I feel like the sentiment is shared amongst most people. I think everyone is, you know, I said it before. We named it on one of our shows. I think it was the Thursday show. That the world is mocking them, bro. Like it is, yo. It's on like the far reaches of the YouTubes and the Twitters. Like everybody's starting to get in on hearing about this console, hearing about um like the fact that you are not seeing the justification of price in the visual aspect of it, or even in the frame rate, you know, part of it. Like nobody's doing anything official on this thing. They obviously didn't want to show the 4K version, because when you see the version that Digital Foundry has, you don't see the difference. You don't see the difference when they do the side by sides there, right?
picking up on
It's
Doodle's
it's
mic, by the way.
wild, but it's true. And then these other games that they showed you, they did without having a side by side, because they were just wanting to throw words out there just to make it sound, look at the updated, you know, lighting or the updating graphics. And then, you know, Digital Foundry looks at it and they're like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it kind of looks similar, right? Kind of looks the same. You know, they find the same problems. They keeping the old same resolution. How you gonna have Alan Wake 2 at 860p? How? How does that make sense? And then for 30 FPS, you end up with 1200p? How? What is happening with this console? Why is this console a thing, dude?
I already told
I
you.
don't know. Doodle, what do you think, baby?
Why is this console a thing?
Yeah, with them sitting here going through, showing us all this shit, and then they're not even fucking like doing anything worthwhile.
I mean, that's PlayStation. I've been saying they can't make a game to save their lives. They're relying on The Last of Us again. Here we go, another round of the same nonsense. Listen, this is going to be another L. This is not going to bring in what they think it's going to bring in, and this is a console that's actually going to go ahead and whatever they do sell is going to bring in a lot. I think they're making a lot of profit in it, but it's not going to sell in any way. Kind of like Concord, right? They were ready to go ahead and take the world over. I almost wish they had just done the post that they were going to go ahead and do, and that would have left maybe a little bit more curiosity, maybe wait a little longer to put a show together rather than give us 9 minutes of nonsense. It's falling flat. It's falling flat, and I do love that even the ponies are running out of excuses to go ahead and stand behind this shit. Digital Foundry, they didn't find anything worth freaking highlighting. Honestly, you brought up the pisser, Farah. This is something that they're testing out to see what happens, but the problem is that you don't go ahead and tell people this is how much you're paying for this technology that we're messing around with to try to figure out. If you don't have the technology figured out, hold it until you do, or find something else to go ahead and deliver. The reality is that when you're going ahead and you have it, comparing it to a PC, that you can, this is not acceptable for a console, because comparing it to a PC that you can go ahead and get in there and tweak and switch things up, you're screwed. That money that you're spending on that console, it's in that box. You're not going to tweak the technology. It's whatever they've given you. And that's the problem.
Yep.
100%. And it's going to run up against the same bullshit. But
For a console, is not acceptable. It's not acceptable
it's
what they're
not. And we
trying
have
to
some
go ahead
some quotes
and box in there.
on that to bring up from Digital Foundry, which also is just hilarious. But I do see the homie Jesse Belly in the building. I see a Mick
What's up, Jesse?
Kumar. What's up, fam? Niturnal, Archangel Nexus. What's up, homies? Space Shot. What's going on? Malcolm X Lax. What's up, player? Look at this. I see slander. People think I was playing Astrobot. See this? Fark you? Doodle, can you confirm the show started late because CMoney couldn't put Astrobot down? No. That's wild. That's wild. I told you guys
Actually,
the kids will get it in.
Listen, I'm not getting into it, but I think if you guys follow us on Twitter, I think you know why we're late.
Hey, you can't buy any PlayStation game for 12 days now because you never know if they'll kill it.
Ooh, you do have to. That's a threshold. That's a threshold. You gotta wait.
Give it 2 weeks. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's gonna do anything else.
Oh
or
my
if they're
god.
gonna shut it down.
Mick Kumar says CMoney's still mad
what's
at
up,
Doodle
baby?
about watching the circle without him. Listen, that was not nice. All right, that was not nice.
Listen, I got over it. You should get over it too. See.
Of course, of course. I don't know why I didn't think about getting over it on my own first. You're right. You're right. Listen, Erica says listening from the gym, but I ain't sweating as hard as the ponies.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, okay.
They are sweating, yo. They are sweating. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. George Bertham, Bertham. God damn it, Bertham. I feel it. I think that's right. Lotus Esprit. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Xboxer Mike, what's going on, fam? The Outward Lyric, what's up? Fossil924, what's up, players? Gogo Pole in the building. What's up, homies? Video Game Armada.
All
right. Listen. Let's go ahead and let me start with my chapter. Okay, I gotta get my chapter going. Because we gotta bring up what this guy said, man. It's embarrassing. I still can't believe it. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's there. What's this? This is Night Quest, right? Yeah. Get on Night Quest over here.
These guys would like us to stop it. For the world to stop it and stop attacking PlayStation.
Yeah,
I think
just leave them alone, please.
Be nice to my PlayStation, please.
Right? Their feelings are hurt. That's cute.
God. It is. Baby, say what's up to the people while I get my thing in order over here.
Oh, you're looking through. You got it.
See over here.
Let's see. I don't know where you left off.
You can start
Moonlight Ace. What's up, fam? Machine X, Eat Ranks. We need kills. The game adaptation newscast. What's up, love? Talos. Let's see. Becca, my girl. Oh my god. She's asking how are those sales figures on Astrobot?
Damn, still not a word.
Still not a word.
Not a word, fam.
So from what I saw, it didn't sell more than 20,000 in Japan. It was doing pretty bad in the UK for the most part, but it did a little bit better than Ratchet and Clank. But Ratchet and Clank didn't sell great. So
and meanwhile, Farrell, remember, it did a little better, but there's at least, and that's a little better than Ratchet and Clank did at launch. Remember this, there was about 40 million less consoles in the wild than when Ratchet and Clank launched. And still couldn't do it, bro.
Oh my god!
I mean, this is the third game. No one's bought in any of them. You know, one was free, but nobody gives a fuck about Astrobot. Let's be real.
No, the world wants people to give a shit about Astrobot, but we've spoken, and no, we don't give a crap. And listen, what's his name? Big Bird's out there. He's out there putting in the work.
Jeff Keighley. Big Bird. Oh my God. All right. I almost
Scarlett, what's up,
got
love?
it.
Eastside Vandal. That's the homie right there. G maybe in the house. Stay Reese. How are you, love?
All right. I found it.
Colin
Oh my God.
Prime. I see. Hold on. Bunty. What's going
Bunty.
on, love?
Oh boy.
Let's go.
All right. We're
Web
ready.
Dave in the building.
Web Dave, what's going on, fam? All right, listen. We're gonna start the chapter right now. The title of the episode of Night Quest is PlayStation Fanboy Embarrasses Himself and Admits the Xbox version looks better than the pisser. Now, what do you think
What
I'm
a
talking
name.
about?
What a
I
name.
know. You know what's funny? In Digital Foundry, they keep calling they keep saying PSSR, but at the end they do like a reader question section where people write in, and somebody said called it pisser with the I, and it forced them to call it the pisser. It was great. It was fantastic.
They know damn well why they're selling it out.
Yeah, for sure. It's the pisser. Let's be real. All right. So the message in question, okay, is this here, right? So actually let's start with the actual. This is in Spanish, but I could translate this. All right. So you guys can see. Nope, I gotta add it. There we go. Okay. So this guy here, there you go. All right. He wrote in Spanish, translated. Oh, I'm sorry, in Portuguese. Translated by Google, says PlayStation is an outdated console, RDNA 1, and has delayed this generation. Now with the PS5 Pro, we will have something close to quality of in Series X. Okay. Now, when you look at the picture here, okay, this is the fidelity mode, ray tracing mode on the PlayStation 5 on the left. Okay. And then PlayStation 5 Pro on the right. Right. So people are like, ooh, what an upgrade. Right. Okay. Then my dude said, let me go get that Xbox version for you. And then this is the Xbox version. So there's your PlayStation versions and there's your Xbox version. Right. So so it looks great, right? It looks amazing. Again, my argument is simple. I think it looks better than the Pro, but let's say you don't agree. Let's say in your heart you say to yourself, nah, man, it looks so much better. Okay, PlayStation 5 Pro looks better. Sure, no problem. To you, it looks better. You're telling me that looks $850 better? $850 better?
You can't say that it looks better, but if you go ahead and find it in your soul to go ahead and say that, man, no. There's no shot in hell. I don't even think with the changes that we saw, the little specs that we have to kind of squint and try to figure out where are these moments. When we saw that on that presentation side by side, I don't even think that those moments are worth the freaking money. And we're talking again. This is a newer game. It came out last year, but it's still a newer game, right? In comparison to the old shit that PlayStation was trying to show us with the side by side. Dude, this is not it, man.
Yeah. So but this is the thing, right? So I said that if you think that the other one looks better, then whatever your argument is, that's fine, right?
They're smoking
But
crack.
somebody who didn't think it looked better? Someone who thinks that this picture is in fact the ultimate. That would be Porter Rock, right? So he got responded to by Diego for his post here. PlayStation is such an amazing console, best console this gen, and somehow it's going to get better in a few months. Can't wait for the PS5 Pro. First of all, he's acting like they're upgrading the PlayStation. The PlayStation is going to still be the PlayStation. PlayStation 5 Pro is a different box, but we know the embarrassment that it is already, right?
Yeah, he's acting as if it's gonna get better. The PlayStation 5 is going to get better. It's a different freaking console, dude. It's separate.
So check this out.
PlayStation's making a new console.
this is the thing that's crazy, right, babe? He thought he was gonna drop fucking bars, right? So Porter Rock took Diego and quote tweeted him. Okay. Quote tweeted him so that everybody could see. And they saw 88,000 people saw Porter Rock. Man, if Hargeet was here, he would hit us with that exposed beat right now.
Exposed.
He was hitting with that exposed beat because look at Porter Rock's fucking answer to his quote tweet. Says, it's embarrassing that Xbox fanboys would Photoshop the PC image just to cap for Xbox. That's right. He just said that the image that was shown was the PC image. And then he says, why not just demand Xbox provide you with a proper mid-gen refresh so that way you don't have to lie to yourself? Your lies have no effect on PlayStation gamers.
Why, instead of making up excuses as to why the Pro or the pisser is worth the money, why don't you go ahead and hit up Hiroki and figure out and demand more from this dude so we don't have to question if it's worth spending the money, right? This is a situation that should have been clear as freaking day to see. We shouldn't have to be zooming into pictures. We shouldn't have to seeing a side by side. Shit, we shouldn't be looking at old ass games. Show me Stellar Blade. Right? What are we talking about here? Show me newer games. Let me see if I can spot the difference. Old ass games we're still playing. Where's Waldo? Trying to figure out what the hell has changed. So why don't you take your ass and go demand from PlayStation, I don't know, maybe games? Right?
Something
games?
so simple.
So simple, right? And that if they're going to come out with a motherfucking console, that they go ahead and give you something worth the money. Just saying.
I don't think I've seen Porter Rock excited to play a game since Spider-Man 2.
Well, no. Hold on, Pharaoh. I'm gonna have to fact check you right there.
I don't know.
Because we know for a fact what his next most anticipated game is. And that game, my friend, is Indiana Jones. Yes, he's most excited to play the Xbox game Indiana Jones.
Well, didn't he not like the first person? Wasn't he one of the first person?
Oh no, he don't care.
Listen.
He don't care.
They're gonna get past their sickness, right? They're gonna go ahead. They don't care. They got new insurance for Indiana Jones. They said, fuck it. I need to go ahead and play this game, and I won't dare buy an Xbox for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend my money on insurance and go to the hospital every now and then.
Same dude who said that he refuses to wait to play a game, so that's why he won't buy PC because he doesn't want to wait.
Yes, as if he has to give up his PlayStation to go ahead and have a PC and have access to actual games, right? Because we do know, again, PlayStation's not making first-party games. Just a reminder, ponies. You need to hear it.
But remember, they do believe that Xbox people should abandon Xbox.
Oh, for sure.
They should sell their Xboxes, go buy a PlayStation, and then proceed to wait to play the Xbox games. And then, hold on, not just wait, but also pay to play those Xbox games. Because they won't be able to get it in Game Pass anymore.
No.
It's a fun time.
By the way,
yeah. This
guy just said that the picture he saw was from a PC, right? That was tweaked, right? I'm assuming he's assuming that's a 4090, right? So thank you for the compliment. And listen, this is why Phil shut that bitch down and said, no, we're not doing a mid-gen. right? I get why you ponies need it. I feel bad that they're not delivering the power that you thought you would get. And the fact that y'all have been out here embarrassing yourselves, talking nonsense that has to be ridiculed and shut down. I mean, it's the reason why this narrative is still going. I'm glad because we've really gotten into the pisser of shit.
Real quick, Louis Esprit with the public service announcement saying smash that like button and subscribe.
Let's go.
Please do so. Let's go ahead and get those likes up. There's a lot of people in here. Very easy for you guys to just go hit the like button.
Share the link if you can. That'd be awesome.
Likes. I want to see 200 likes. It's a beautiful number.
That'd be nice.
Let's do it,
guys.
So before we dive fully into it, though, the way that he gets exposed is hilarious, right? So again, he quote tweeted this. He's like, I'm gonna put this tweet out there, and my PlayStation pony fan base is gonna come and back me up and make fun of the Xbox dudes and say all this crazy shit. And yeah, so Vic the motherfucking clicker, homie.
Yes.
Says your lies have no effect, but you're making a whole reply to it. Yes, but this is it right here. Abstract concept. Hogwarts has sold 22 million up till January 24. You do understand how many people know you're capping. Here's a clip I made for you. It's during nighttime too, in order to not have the extra shadows. Oh, interesting. Wow. Looks like I don't know. Looks like that there are in fact and it looks exactly like the image that was used. So he hangs out in this little spot over here and then opens the door and
there it is.
I don't know, Pharaoh. Did Puerto Rock get the W here? Did he
no, he definitely took an L here. Just like Sony did when they decided to release this product.
Dude, come on, man. How you gonna come out here, say some slanderous shit, right? As if you got bars, and then get fucking wrecked, dude.
Yeah,
everybody's just putting nonstop clips.
The guy actually, the guy himself, he actually posted a video clip of him going to that same hall and pressing the Xbox dashboard button so that he could show that he was on his Xbox. Yeah,
By the way, there's Diego. Look at him. He's going through. Where's all the ponies? Do you notice that no one is willing to cap for the Pro outside of these fucking just like the head ponies? Like they're not in here. Nobody's in here saying anything about tell them Puerto Rock.
It's not willingness, you can't.
It's true. It's true.
But I get what you mean. They always try to find a way or a reason with their nonsense. And they can't with this one. They can't. Pony down bad.
Dude. Homie, right you are, our boy. Puerto Week at it again.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, it's just
Puerto Week? Is that what you wrote?
Yeah, Puerto Rico. Marie says, dude, it's actually gameplay directly from Series X. You are so afraid that you made a post just to say it's fake. Ha ha ha. Gotta make the 700 worth it, right? LOL. Wow. Look, everybody is fucking it's nonstop, yo. How you gonna get clowned on your own post like that? Why do the retweet? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do the quote tweet? Just fucking like
it's so much better than the PS5 Pro. Like
it is. Looking
at the two images, the Xbox Series X accounts for the candle light and a light from the stained glass. So you get the different colors versus the PS5 Pro. You only get the light from the stained glass.
Yep. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like he just got clowned his whole post. And Porter Rock, you know, he's normally, I would assume, I mean, again, I don't really follow him like that. Like I don't follow him, but like look at what they're showing these pictures, right? And then this motherfucker shows up with this picture. like motherfucker, what? What? Why would you show up with this picture? Like, what does this picture have to do with anything? It's crazy. It's crazy. My dude, Machine XP, thank you for being here, brother, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, this dude posted a side-by-side of Last of Us, the Pro at 60 FPS. Couldn't understand why comments couldn't see the difference. It was a photo. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's bad, right? Like the photo, you couldn't see the difference. In motion, you can't see the difference unless you're doing that, you know, side to side, fucking slow motion wannabe shit. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you can't see the difference. You can't. You know, every time anybody shows this stuff or talks about it, the question is simple. Yeah, like that might look whatever you think about the two, even if you're feeling that side of the screen. Are you saying you're feeling it for $850? Like that's an $850 get. And you know, honestly, we can say things like people. I hear people saying that maybe in the future, you know, that'll get better, you know, like you'll see a bigger difference or whatever it is. But I mean, it's clear that they've been focusing on old games, right? Old games to kind of show the difference, right? The first time they show a newer game, which is Hogwarts, and that's last year, so it's not even new, but it's newer, and that shit disappoints, right? Barely any upgrade at all, right? And then the missing pieces are the fact that you have, you know, these huge games like Black Myth Wukong. Where is that? Why didn't you show that? Isn't that a PlayStation exclusive? Why would it not make sense to say, hey, that new PlayStation exclusive that we got, and obviously we know at some point it'll go elsewhere, but you know, hey, we got that game. Check it out on the Pro. Look at why you need to upgrade. This is gonna be glorious. Nothing. Space Marine.
Oh.
They just got stomped by Space Marine on Xbox versus on PlayStation.
And you know what? They would have gotten stomped again if they put that shit on the Pro. And that's the reality, and that's why that game was not shown. We
100%.
don't spend that kind of money on a what if. What if they get their shit together? I mean, if I look at all the signs, I can say, what if, you know, they're not in business in a couple of years, right? That's a more accurate what if than what if they make games for the console? What if they fix it, right? What if they improve the Pro? At this point, that's not the right question. I think Sony has and PlayStation has messed around with their consumers way too much, right? They've gotten too comfortable in doing whatever they want to do, right? So right now, that's not a company that people can trust. I certainly can.
Yes.
I cannot. And normally, we get everything when it comes to gaming. This is not something I would be spending my money on. For what? They showed us with the PlayStation 5 what they do. The PlayStation Pro's not looking any better. They're not talking about exciting games that are going to hit that platform, or newer games are looking so much better on that platform. So why in the hell will anybody spend that kind of money?
I mean, that's the question. That's the puzzling part, right? Like that they're really trying to come out here and think that this is okay, right? Like to think that this is okay. These same dudes are out here always trying to tell the Xbox people that, look, the Xbox people don't don't give them shit or don't give their Xbox smoke or whatever the fuck. Like, this is all the shit that they want to claim, right? When constantly all we see is these little bitches crying nonstop on the Xbox side, right?
Nonstop.
Where they're just like, they literally are showed up to the Diddy party. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who they are.
Because the Diddy party won't stop. Listen, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. They continue to get that freaking pickle nonstop. And they just say, where would you like me to sit? Which side should I lay on?
And with a price like that, there's no baby oil included on this one.
Say that again?
I said with a price like that, they're not even including the baby oil.
They're not. They're not. They're all out. They try to get them baby oil, but Diddy have bought them all. This is wild. This is a situation where you sit there and it's like, what are you ponies doing? Do you feel like you have to just go along with the situation because you don't feel like you'll make any change? But this is something to, I mean, you talk with your wallet. Don't buy the shit, right? And I think we've heard the ponies loud and clear. They're not buying. They're out there capping and talking hella crap, but they're not buying Astrobot or Concord. And I don't think they're going to come through and support the Pro either.
Oh.
So,
you know, I mean, I don't know. When I really feel for dudes like this right now who are out there really trying to like defend PlayStation's like honor and shit with this, like to come out here and just get played. Like, do a little research before you come out here and say some stupid shit like this. Look, Evo, it's embarrassing, right? So if it's embarrassing that an Xbox fan would Photoshop the PC image just to cap for Xbox, what is the word used when it's not true and you get exposed for telling everybody that you think that the Xbox version looks so much better?
Embarrassing covers it. It doesn't cover it, right? Not only did he go ahead and mention that, but he's attacking, right? He's also attacking the what we should be demanding. And this is the proof that ponies just talk out their ass. He was so quick to write some bullshit. And now that this has happened, where's your statement? What do you got to say now? You just got to pretend you didn't say it, pretend you didn't see it, just got to move it along. What's happening here? They're quick to talk.
I mean, they are. I mean, ultimately, it just blows my mind. Like, they don't have anything to show. They don't have anything that's coming. And you know, honestly, this is a new world that they're gonna be fucking caught off. It seems like they're caught off guard with the reaction of it. I don't think they expected everybody to pretty much just nope out of it.
No. And honestly, you look at all three pictures over here, PlayStation and the Pro, they look like freaking ass next to the X.
True.
That's the truth.
Now,
let's go before you move on to Machine XP.
oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you got
The super
the
chat?
one before.
Yeah, I did this one.
No, you didn't.
Pretty sure I did. This dude, well, anyway, Machine XP, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that final super chat. Says this dude posted a side by side of Last of
Am I
Us, the
wrong?
Pro at 60 FPS. Yeah, we already did it. Couldn't understand why comments couldn't see the difference. It was a photo. It was a photo.
My bad. I thought
Yeah,
I was
for
asking
sure.
about the one before. I thought that was him.
Oh, the yellow one? Yeah, we did that one too.
Yeah, I thought I missed it.
No, that's all good.
I saw the yellow, I thought, but not the other one.
So here's a message from Digital Foundry, right? After that long ass video where they go through comparing it, right? This is what they ultimately
If you
feel.
want to get 60 FPS in every game, don't get a PS5 Pro. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do.
Hold on. Don't get a PS5 Pro. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. What the fuck did they tell us for 9 minutes on that fucking show? Am I fucking crazy?
Oh my God.
What did they tell us for
You know what's
9
the
minutes?
problem? Because if you go ahead and you do the performance mode, it's not matching the fidelity of the PlayStation 5, right? So you're going ahead and you're doing performance mode, you're getting your 60 frames, but the fidelity goes to shit real quick.
And you know, you get a power to SSD times 2 now. I guess I don't fucking know.
Listen, maybe that's the secret sauce that they got. But seriously, I mean, for 9 minutes, did they not tell us that the whole point? Like they kept showing us the difference
Well,
between.
so, I mean, it was to gel it together, right? To go ahead and have it all, you know.
All right. So, but no matter what the 9 minutes, at the end of the day, after looking at everything in full fidelity, his message was, I don't think if you want to play 60 FPS, you should not get the PlayStation 5 Pro. He doesn't think that that's what it's for.
So
God,
what
I need one of these ponies. We have to give what's that word? Immunity. We have to give immunity to one of the ponies that are watching in the chat for like 3 seconds. Have them come over here and tell us what the fuck was the purpose of the Pro. If it's not to be at 60 FPS and it doesn't look as good, God bless you, my love. And if it doesn't look as good as the quality mode of the PlayStation 5, what is the point of the PlayStation 5 Pro? Baby, do you have a point that you can think of? Oh, she is not there because she just sneezed. Okay, Farrell.
Right here.
Oh, Doodle.
Right here.
Okay, do you have a point that you could think of why the PlayStation 5 Pro exists if it's not to do 60 FPS?
It exists to go ahead and make up for all the mistakes that PlayStation has been making. It exists to go ahead and see if they can go ahead and make some extra change somehow. If they can get their studios going, even if it's to make more Lego games. That's what it's for. It's a GoFundMe. That's what the PlayStation 5 Pro is. The pisser is a GoFundMe for Hiroki and PlayStation, for sure.
Oh my God. That's wild. Farrell, what do you think? If it's not to beat the quality level of the quality mode on PlayStation 5, and if it's not to get to 60 FPS, then what the fuck is this console for?
All right, so it's for the fact that PlayStation, for the pretty much the past like 8-9 years, have been using the same dev kit, and they haven't really been upgrading the tool set. So everyone on PlayStation who develops for it says it's so easy to develop for. So basically, people on the PlayStation 5 have been playing like up-res PlayStation 4 games this whole entire time. So now they're getting this PS5 Pro. They're finally trying to catch up while also trying to get ready for the next generation, and they're putting the tax on their customers in the process. So you guys are going to foot the bill, and you're going to beta test them getting their tools and everything together that they need, and this pisser and whatever else they got going on, so you know they can get this this twerking machine that can't seem to juggle fidelity and frames per second, kind of like you know that Concord burger couldn't handle. And
RIP, never forget.
And yeah, that you guys are stuck. You're not gonna complain about it, so you're just gonna take whatever PlayStation gives you, and you're gonna say that it's raining when it's just piss.
Oh my God! Oh. Damn, R. Kelly, you saying they're getting R. Kelly?
Let's go.
But the difference,
R. Kelly.
but no, the difference is though, is that usually they tell you it's raining, and they're pissing on you. They're telling you they're pissing on you, and you're saying, "Oh no, it's just rain."
Damn, they literally called that shit the pisser. You ain't lying, Farrell. They're not fucking around.
They said it themselves. The ponies are like, this is apple juice. Delicious. Chug a chug.
Absolutely.
These ponies are disgusting. That's what they are. Go ahead.
Jackal6 says the PlayStation 5 Pro is what the OG PlayStation 5 was supposed to have been.
I can agree.
But what would it have been if they did do it? Would they have been able to? Would it still be 700? Is that the reason why? Is that why they said we couldn't do it? But clearly, it's barely better than the PlayStation. I'm sorry, than the Xbox Series X. So,
yeah, because with the Xbox Series X, they added that machine learning chip. So they had the hardware ray tracing chip built into the system as well. Whereas PlayStation, they decided to go with a software-based solution for their ray tracing. And then now on the PS5 Pro, they added a hardware AI chip to do the machine learning, just like the Xbox Series. So they're finally just catching up. So I mean, I would agree that they're trying to catch up to what the Xbox Series X is, because the Xbox is going to be fully ready, because everything that the machine learning got from the series version is going to transfer over into whatever next generation hardware that they have. So their tools are evolving where PlayStation's wasn't, and now they're finally catching up.
I feel it. Let's see what he has to say for the rest of this clip. Okay, let's see what his answer is to what it's supposed to be for.
You know, that's where you'd start looking towards a PC, because the weakness.
Okay.
Hold on.
If you want to get 60 FPS in every game, don't get a PS5 Pro. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. You know, that's where you'd start looking towards a PC, because the weakness in the PS5 Pro.
I thought it was a 4070, y'all.
It's a 4070.
It's a 4070. Why do I need a PC? I got a 4070 right here. Maybe you could take. I got an idea. I say you buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, and since it's like a 4070, just like start jamming it into your like PC case and see if it makes it better. Like just go buy a PC case and then put your PlayStation 5 Pro,
in there. Put
it in the PC case.
Put the Pro inside the case.
Put the Pro inside the case, and let's see how that works out for you.
Oh my God! Listen, let's see how you can go ahead and maximize. Because you can. The thing is, you can max a PC, and then you can go ahead and play at 60 frames. Let's not forget that. If you try to go ahead and do the 60 on freaking PlayStation, the graphics go to shit. So, guys, go get a PC. Go get a PC. Don't get a PlayStation 5 Pro. But look, Tarnish the Witch
is dumb.
Says just buy a PC. That's what we've been saying.
Just buy a PC.
That's what we've been saying. Literally, what they're delivering.
Yo, you know that the ponies were like, all right, Digital Foundry got our back. All right. They're about to come out here and they're gonna help us. All right. They're gonna help us.
I did see a pony. Don't forget that, IGN did scoop up Digital Foundry, right? Kind of like throwing out there that now they should have them in their pocket, but there's nothing. There's no capping for the Pro, you guys. I think that if there were, they would be doing that. Everybody out there would be capping for it. There's no way to do so. They took it too far with the 4070, 4090 talk. And that's just not where it's at. So
agreed. It's so funny. None of those dudes are talking anymore. Let's
wait, hold on. There's more. I have Prophet here. With a super chat.
Oh, my boy Prophet, man.
What's
Thank
up,
you, bro,
fam?
for being
Thank you
here,
so
brother.
much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says ponies really thought an APU will perform like a dedicated GPU. Bro, the pony crack is rough, man. Like it's hard. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, Prophet. That's on some other shit for real.
Oh my God. Put a motherfuckers rocks.
Yo, I still can't believe. Shout out, I see Hargeet. We're gonna get his his chat up next. But
Hargy!
shout out to Hargy for dealing with these motherfucking ponies, yo. Yo, this dude
He's
goes
a
behind
pony and
enemy
pony boss
lines
player.
on a constant basis, dealing with this shit. He had to listen to some clown try to argue with him that the 4070 equals a PlayStation 5, only to get slapped up. Only to get slapped up. Did we ever play that video?
I
Yes.
didn't see
No.
it.
No, the one where
I don't know.
Richard slaps him up. Maybe it happened in between shows. Did it happen in
That's
between shows?
possible. That's
Maybe it did.
possible.
I'll go take a look and pull it up. But Prophet, they're not the smartest bunch. You know what I'm saying? Like it's clear. It's clear. The homie, Hargi Shani, my dude.
Yo.
Thank you,
What's up,
brother, for being
fam?
here,
Thank
man.
you so
Appreciate you. Thank you
much.
for that $10 super chat. Says, what did I miss from Twitterland? Is the pisser beating the 4090? Is the pisser beating the 4090 yet? The
It's trying to
4070?
get there, Hargy. It's trying to get there.
Oh my god. Have all the cloud data centers stopped ordering NVIDIA for AI to get pisser instead? Yo, hashtag exposed. Oh my god. Exposed.
Let's
Exposed.
go.
God damn.
Oh
Hargy,
man.
you ever miss anything but proving all this shit out to be completely fabricated? 4090, 4070. These clowns, oh man, the closest they'll get is like a 40 and then a 70. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe a 40 here, a 70 there, never together. This power
That's
is not
what
there,
I
bro.
freaking said. They got a 4070 and a 40 and a 70 are two different freaking things.
Yeah,
right?
4070 stands
Separated.
for 40 frames per second at $70 per game.
Oh shit. Damn.
That's
You know what I gotta tell you, Pharaoh. I bet you a bunch of those ponies right now, after seeing some of this shit, might really want that 40 FPS to come in.
that'd be an upgrade. It'd be an upgrade.
Oh my god, yo, that shit is so wild. That's just so wild. All right. Let's have him finish. Let's have him finish. Hold on.
Pro is still the CPU. I think the GPU is
Oh.
because the weakness in the PS5 Pro is still the CPU. Because the weakness in the PS5 Pro is still the CPU. Because
I feel like we
the
should make a
weakness
song
in the
about
PS5
this.
Pro is still the CPU. I think the
Gotcha.
GPU is really fine for great looking visuals in most games, especially with PSSR. If you want to get
Especially
60,
the PSSR. So don't buy it because you ain't getting 60 FPS. And it's the CPU that's still holding that bitch back. So why would they not make a new mid-gen console that had a better CPU?
They broke.
And I think that comes down to something about the
Maybe it was just cheaper to put the pisser in there and cross
Maybe
their
it was.
fingers and
maybe they thought the pisser
it
was
was an
gonna help.
educated wish.
It was an educated wish or uneducated wish. I don't think the education
Exactly.
level's high over there. For sure. But I mean, listen, Pharaoh, you heard our boy Digital Foundry, all right? Alex from Digital Foundry. And he's not like the other one said something kind of similar. Like actually the other dude, the guy on the right, Oliver, maybe his name was, when he says his part, he says that he like goes different and he's like just like don't buy the PC, like don't buy the Pro, just
Stay put
what you
for
got
now.
or some shit like that.
Just stay put.
Hunker down.
It's rough. It's rough out here in these streets, yo. It's rough out here in these streets for them. Refudge Gaming says the point of PlayStation 5 is so I can grift more. Grift me 698 members. Thanks in advance. Oh my god. That dude, he's having a breakdown too. He's not okay. He was arguing with a bunch. Yo, there's this dude who constantly clips people. Like that's like his whole life on Twitter is just to watch everything and then clip everything. And he clips so many of this dude's conversations with his chat talking about the PC and why just get a PC and all this other shit. He's just having to defend it nonstop in his entire chat. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. James Kofi says the Pro exists to blame devs when games run at 30 because they have no games from first party.
You know, I love that you brought that up, James. Yes, I have to agree with you. And I have to, like, when they said it's up to the devs, right? If they want to go ahead and kind of indulge in it and go ahead and make the games to work with the pisser, right? It was a way of saying, well, it's not up to us, right? We deliver the technology that, you know, supposedly goes ahead and gives you the 60 frames, right? It's up to the devs. The devs are not doing it. Our hands are tied. That is exactly, I love that you brought that up because they did bring that up in the freaking, I think it was in the 9-minute video, right? He said, you know, if it's up to the devs, right? Up to the devs mean that whatever happens, happens, and you're not held responsible for it after people spend over $800 for it.
But I'm
And
sure
I mean, we know their devs are on a budget. So they ain't gonna be pushing for shit.
Lotus Esprit says poetry.
Yes.
Yo, it's true. It's true. Machine XP says it's a common misconception that dudes don't get. It's not to hit 60 FPS. It's to hit 60 FPS. Gosh darn. It's true.
It's to hit. Yes.
Facts. Jaggle 6 says, Pete this. The developers are still going to make games for the PlayStation 5, not the Pro. They're going to develop for lowest common denominator.
Yep. Exactly.
So what he's saying is that nobody's going to do anything except for what we've already seen, right? Think about what we've already seen. Thank you, Jago, for pointing this out. We already saw third-party implementation of this. We already saw it during this 9-minute. Digital Foundry went out and showed us the crisp, clean version of the footage, right? That everybody thought was going to unlock this beauty that was just hidden. It didn't unleash nothing, right? That shit was horrible. But you look at Alan Wake.
That's what she said.
That's fucked up. You look at Alan Wake, didn't do shit, right? Didn't do anything. Third party gave you the same resolution, same frame rate options. Nothing, literally nothing changed. But that's what you're looking at, right? They said that they probably turned on the pisser. They couldn't even tell. They were like, maybe.
Oh my God, that was the funniest thing. Like, they didn't even know what they were looking at. They didn't even know if the pisser was involved, if there was no pissing taking place. Like, they had no freaking clue. So it's like, well, listen, it could be there, could not be there. We don't know what the hell this is and what we're looking at. I mean, this is why they can't even recommend it, dude. It's crazy. But CMoney, let's go to Profit back to back. What's up, love? Thank you so much.
Oh boy, Profit. What's going on, man? Thank you both for being here. Appreciate you, homie. Says, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says,
thank you.
Not to mention that it has dedicated VRAM on the board. The APU shares its resources with the CPU and the GPU on the socket. Agreed. Now, not to be confused with actual memory and the RAM that goes on there. Like Cole Eastwood went ahead and made some stupid ass posts, embarrassing. Man,
oh my God,
these dudes, you would think they would take a second to think about the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna put some shit out there that revolves around factual information, do a quick motherfucking Google search. You know what I'm saying? Like, just kind of take a second and, you know, like, make it so that you don't look like a dumb bitch.
Sound like a freaking dumbass out there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, most of everybody knows that you're a dumb bitch, but like, don't fucking add to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make it cement. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make it like factual 100%. Leave it be just an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. The homie Hard Keys to the my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Oh my God.
I forgot about the big three.
The big three. The pisser, the crapper, and the farter. Are those real fucking like acronyms, the CRPR and the FRTR? Is that real? That would be fucking wild if it is.
Hilarious.
Can you fuck
Oh
with me?
my god.
Yo,
I was just thinking PS5 Pro, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 5 digital. There you go.
Yo.
I made them up.
That's a problem.
Is there the grabber and the border?
No, I made them up. Okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, hold on. Is that shit real?
Oh my god.
Oh, look at
That's
Lotus is 3
hilarious.
bringing the bars saying they were ignorant to test our geek. He's always brings the facts. Don't they know he's the motherfucking pony slayer? How you gonna step up to that man on a show? Come on, man.
Hell out of here with that shit.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
The homie G Mars in the building. My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, make sure to sell that drink for $6.99 and 80 cents up sizz.
The pisser. We're gonna use the thumbnail today. We're gonna use it on Thursday because this was something else, you guys.
God damn it.
We could not believe what we were seeing with Porter Rock.
I need that shit. Yeah, this Porter Rock shit got me all fucked up when I saw it. It threw me off. Damn it, I wanted to use the pisser.
Yeah, use the pisser.
I need to get that picture.
It's freaking amazing.
G Myers, that shit was fucking beautiful.
It was. It was.
Gonna use it for sure. Has to happen. Spartan661 says PlayStation has just now upgraded to RDNA 2. Xbox had that shit 4 years ago when the console released. PlayStation Pro equals get the fuck out of here. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. How embarrassing.
Oh my god.
How embarrassing that you show up to the party. Like, yo, how do you not say to yourself, all right, listen, I know this shit is not that powerful, but let's show them some new shit on there that looks good. And, you know, maybe at least we can trick these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, into thinking that it looks good. But like, yo,
they did try, bro. I don't, this is all that they can do. This is how bad the technology is and the power in the Pro. That pisser ain't shit because they did everything they could. They went ahead, they had the old ass games, they had the hypnotizing voice. The bangs, the crooked bangs, it was all there. It was all nice and set up. And as soon as that $700 price mark popped up, they were like, unhypnotized. I'm back.
Dude, nobody wants that shit, bro.
No. And the funniest thing is seeing the reaction. And then when they realized that was without the disc, and that was a whole other level of like trying to figure shit out, how they felt and compose themselves. And then when they knew it didn't have to stand, yo, that was crazy. They did get play. Like, show us that shit sideways, not vertical, if you're going to go ahead and not have to stand. So that right there was false advertisement, $700. That they did write the small print. Send is not included. That was crazy. I love the way they're sticking it to the ponies, though. You know?
I mean, they're really, honestly, I've never seen them so lost. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really don't know where their like place is in the world right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and we didn't get a chance to talk about it, but you know the funniest thing that's come out of this PlayStation 5 Pro thing is like the admission that they know they don't have any games because GameStop offered them $400 to turn their console in, and they just ran and did it. So like their console is for like 3 months.
They're like, fuck it, ain't shit coming out for 3 months. Yo, that's hilarious, yo. Wow.
And the worst part is they don't have any guarantee they're going to get the PS5 Pro because pre-orders haven't come up yet, so they haven't secured their pre-order.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. They were like, take this shit. I'm not even using it.
That's so fucking true. They did not get a PlayStation 5 Pro. They could not get one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they could just be fucked. and completely be asked out with no fucking PlayStation 5. But I guess, you know, we talked
That's
about
when
it.
PC Game Pass kicks in, and they're they're all over that shit.
Dude, but like they literally went ahead, right? And like they admitted completely 100% that they don't play games, right? Because wouldn't you be currently playing something?
What is
Right?
there to play, bro? What do they have
What do you mean
extra
for them?
price out now,
I mean, shit,
right?
there's third-party games. Like, these motherfuckers don't even play them.
Lego.
Bro, like, this motherfucker was like, I'm playing shit. I'm playing
They already beat
shit.
Wukong if they were going to. Yeah,
my
they freaking
God.
folded. They're like, we're done.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Pharaoh, fucking bars, bro.
I know, right?
Fucking
That's amazing.
bars. That is so embarrassing. So embarrassing. They literally admitted that shit, bro. Goddamn, Pharaoh, you caught that shit real good. The homie, Will Bro Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, bro, for being here, man.
What's
Thank you
up,
for the
fam?
$5 super chat. Shit,
Thank
man.
you.
Pharaoh, I'm kind of pissed that I didn't think of that. That shit could have been a fucking thumbnail in and of itself. Goddamn. Yo, they really fucking said, fuck this shit. I ain't got nothing to play anyway. I ain't losing this 400. This is the best I'm ever gonna get for this shit show. God damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Will Bro Boy Lewis, my
Well,
dude. Thank you for being here, player. Thank you for that $5 super
Thank
chat.
you.
Says Mind of a Pony, Avowed in Starfield at 30 FPS. Xbox sucks. No game should be 30 FPS. Also, Pony. The PlayStation 5 Pro getting 30 FPS games is dev choice, not PlayStation 4.
Exactly. They're all about the
Oh
devs,
my
though.
God.
They want to leave it up to the devs because they're all about the devs.
Dude, I'm telling you, think about it. Think about the situation. Yo, bro boy, you nailed it. But think about the situation, okay? We heard them say it, right? We heard Rich say it himself that Space Marine is not going to run at 60 FPS. They kept the CPU pretty much the same. It's not going to change anything for them. So it's literally only the visual aspect that's supposed to be upgraded, right? So you're literally just getting the same shit. If the game ran at 60 before, it runs at 60 now. If the game didn't run at 60 before, it's not gonna run at 60 now. That's not changing it. Unless I saw somebody had the balls. Yo, remember that game, The Tourist? It was a little block game. It was like cartoon looking, but it was like real. It was actually pretty sharp looking. It looked like one of those the top-down 3D Zeldas. You know, like the isometric one, like the last remakes that like blocky and shit. The Tourist came out years ago, right when the new systems had just came out, and there's a 8K mode on that game, and somebody came out to defend the fact that they put 8K. They're talking about 8K again, and was like, no, there was an 8K game, The Tourist, one fucking random fucking game, and these dudes trying to defend PlayStation for having 8K on the box when there was no games released because that one game.
And that's the same thing that's going to carry on, and that's going to happen with the Pro. They had that one game at 60 frames per second. That's literally how it's going to play out.
Dude, it's insane. It's insane. That's so funny though. That's so funny. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. And of course you got our homie, right? You are gaming, my dude. Thank you, bro, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
What's up, fam?
Said, Ponies, where's my pisser energy drink? Going to save us. It's going to save us. You think every day when they get up, like, has this been the drink that they've been drinking their whole lives? Is they constantly been drinking the pisser, and then PlayStation finally made it official. You know what I'm saying? Like, PlayStation's like, you know what? We've been feeding them this for a long time. Let's go out there and literally spell it out for them. Pisser. That's crazy. Let's take a moment just to appreciate how PlayStation doesn't give a fuck that the thing they named is called pisser.
I don't know what they were thinking, you guys. I don't know if this is like a unnoticed situation that they kind of like now they're looking at it and they're like, oh shit, yeah, I see that. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. How do you overlook that? Who's over there making these decisions?
Dude, I don't know. Like, Farrell, for real. You are at work, right? Your boss comes up to you like, listen, we're going to release a new product. All right. And it's going to change our entire company. We're going to do big things with this. Okay. And we're going to call it the pisser. The fucking penis syringe sucking robot. Okay. I don't know. That's where you work, Farrell. Okay. That's the shit they make there, is what I'm saying in my mind. The point is, do you just be like, yo, that sounds fucking awesome? Or do you fucking tell your boss, like, bro, you know that shit said, that's pisser, right? Like when you write it down, it's pisser. Like, do you say that, or do you think everybody just sat there and was like, yo, these motherfuckers in Japan are wilding. They're wilding with this, but we're not going to say nothing because we're afraid for our jobs. Do you think that's what this was? You think all the English speaking people in Sony was like, we ain't saying shit. Let them release the pisser. We're going to let that shit fly. What do you think? You think they knew?
I think somebody knew. I think somebody said something, but it just kind of fell on deaf ears. Probably, let's just chalk it up to cultural differences there. I don't know. That's a
maybe or maybe mismanagement, or like the way that they treat people over there, and they're like, let them freaking go ahead and do this shit and look stupid out there.
I mean, PlayStation is a mess right now. Yeah, for sure.
So,
bro, I'm sorry, but that just, I feel like at some point somebody, oh shit, I just my bad. I saw this. That's where Diddy works.
oh.
The Game Adaptation newscast said that's where Diddy works. Oh my god.
God.
That's fucking hilarious, yo. Oh my god.
Makes sense.
Kira, what's going on,
What's
homie? Thanks for
up?
being here. Says, I thought PSSR stood for PlayStation Socialist Soviet Republic. Holy shit. I thought it was a meme against the USSR. Oh, fucking A. Wow. Well, I mean, she clarifies, as in Sony is an authoritarian. That's, I fucking said it right.
You said it right.
Authoritarian body.
I don't know why, if
their propaganda machine is pretty powerful. I say that much because a lot of people that's buying these PS5 Pros do not have the TVs to access the features either. That's a whole nother thing we got going on there. Like a lot of these people don't have the TVs with the HDR and the VRR variable refresh rate, and they're buying a box and they're gonna cap for graphics that they're not even experiencing because they don't have the TV. At least as a PC gamer, when you buy that 4080, 4090, you buy a matching monitor that's gonna give you the performance so that you actually see that resolution on your screen. These motherfuckers, they're buying what are them Hennessy TVs, whatever they call them. As King David says, the TVs that they sit on the floor, that barely have any. You walk in like Best Buy, it's like the TVs that sit on the floor. They don't get the actual nice TVs.
Yes, don't get displayed.
Yeah. So
that's funny.
Well, listen. The one thing I did point out how they were playing. What was the company that was reviewing? And they were just like right in front of the screen. I was like, I bet that's a very specific freaking TV. They're not. Yes, they're not going to go ahead and tell you, right, that you need everything together to go ahead and give you that experience that they're claiming you're going to have. But yeah, you're gonna need a TV to the standards of what it supposedly can do to deliver something, right?
Yeah.
That pisser needs all the backing.
Yo,
all the backing possible.
God damn, it's just so funny. It's just so funny. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank
What's
you
up,
for being here,
fam?
my dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I know what Pony's gonna be playing themselves. Ran across an article on PlayStation Lifestyle giving instructions on watching virtual porn with PlayStation VR 2.
Damn.
Well, maybe now with the pisser and VR 2, now the you're really gonna start feeling
they're gonna have the full experience.
Scenario. They get the full pisser experience. You know what I'm saying? You can't put a price tag on that. You know what I'm saying? You cannot put a price tag on that. I don't think you can. Derek Simpson says, I'm going to laugh. Thank you for being here, brother. Says, I'm going to laugh on the 26th when all these ponies going to get wrecked by reseller bots. Bro, you think these motherfucking scalpers already been hitting up those disk drives?
Yes.
If you think that these scalpers are not going to be all over these fucking PlayStation 5 Pros, they're going to sell the first wave of fucking consoles are going to be completely owned by the fucking scalpers, bro. It's just what's going to happen.
Absolutely.
It's just what's going to happen because they know how stupid some of these people are. The problem is you're going to get the scalper because they compete with each other, right? Let's be clear. Understand this.
Yes.
The scalper game is a big game, right? So, you know, if they get in there, they are trying to get, they're all competing for the same PlayStation 5 Pros. So some of them are going to get a bunch, but some of them are not going to get any, right? So they're going to have to wait to the next wave. The problem is like that first wave, there's a chance that a lot of that shit is going to sell because there's not going to be that many of them. But that second wave is going to be a lot of dudes sitting there with a bunch of boxes. Like, can you imagine you're a room full of pissers? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, I don't.
All around
the thing about it is that the fact that they took the chance with the PlayStation 5, right? And here they are again with the Pro, going and investing the money, right? These scalpers, right? And I mean, PlayStation, didn't they flat out came out here and said, don't worry, there will for sure be plenty for everyone. Which means that they may be ahead of the game with the freaking scalpers out there going ahead and buying this stuff. They're gonna make enough for them, and the few ponies are gonna go ahead and buy this. I'm just saying, don't go around so loosely banking on these ponies buying this tech.
Yo, dead ass. Hargeet says, I think they said that only 1 in 10 TVs connected to a PlayStation 5 can do VRR.
So out of 60 million consoles, only 6 million people are really using the PS5 as right now. That's pretty bad.
Wow. And not even these motherfuckers are buying the games. Yo, how has the Astro been able to announce 1 million sales? How?
That's
61 million motherfuckers capping for that shit. How 1 million could make it? Not one tweet could be there. Bro, come on, man. Z Black Rider says they can market the R. Kelly limited edition. Oh my
god. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Wow. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, that's the name they chose.
That's a fucking problem. That's a problem. I feel like they also should have read the room. Like R. Kelly got a little while ago, right? Diddy was right in the middle. We didn't catch Diddy yet when they announced this shit. I feel like Diddy turned himself in after he saw the pisser come out. He was like, God damn it. Sony's putting this shit out here on Front Street. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to be talking about this shit. People are going to be looking like, who else is a pisser? And they know he knew they were going to come. Did you see him? He was sitting in Central Park, just sitting around, like looking around like some convict. Like he really looked like he was about to get caught. I don't know why he was just sitting there, but he was just sitting in Central Park, just looking around.
Wait, there's a video?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was He was chilling with his friends like 30 minutes before he got arrested, like just hanging out outside. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they got him. So the question is somebody gonna come and take that PlayStation 5 Pro out of your house and do you that favor and get that shit out of there? What a waste of fucking money. Can you imagine? God damn. That's so crazy. Oh shit. Will Broke Boy Lewis with that $2 super chat says
Thank you.
they thought they were buying Astro butt. Oh damn.
Oh, my people. I love you
Damn,
guys.
bro.
You guys are freaking amazing.
Listen, at the end of the day, you know, these ponies not bad with this shit. And they're gonna, well, I was about to say they're gonna take that, but G Myers
Take
came
that,
in
take that.
with that, take that, take that. Mm.
Yeah.
Yo, that's true. It's true. All right, let me get this over here. Wait. Now, they weren't the only ones. I don't know if you oh wait, hold on. Let me put this back over here. I don't know if you guys ever hear of that dude Gamer Nexus?
Yes.
He does like PC breakdowns and shit like that.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying. Like everyone is getting involved. Like it's not just some people. It's a lot of people who are getting involved. Like this guy's here. This is Gamer Nexus, right? So he goes and he kind of talks a little shit. Think about it for a second.
And in addition to the good news, we're also going to talk about the PS5 Pro. So it was an active effort to counterbalance that one. After months of rumors, Sony has finally announced the PlayStation 5 Pro, which everybody loves and with which nobody has any problems. Anyway, other than the criticism of the price that's been everywhere, it also gets extra criticism for not even including the cheap McDonald's toy plastic stand that was included with the prior versions of the PlayStation 5, just to add some insult to price injury. So it's DLC now. Lead system architect Mark Cerny stated that the PS5 Pro's upgraded GPU has 67% more compute units than the base PS5 and 28% more memory. Percentages are kind of a useless way to compare these two specifications because it doesn't actually mean anything. You can't extrapolate the performance cleanly. The claimed 45% faster rendering costs 55% more money than the digital PS5 Slim, or 75% more money than the original PS5 digital. And you can't compare the optical drive models because the PS5 Pro doesn't have one. Sony says it's made some improvements to the way the console handles ray tracing when it said this.
Calculation of the rays at double or even triple the speeds of PlayStation 5.
It's like when you advance Magic Missile, the level 1 spell for wizards in D&D 3.5 edition. They don't necessarily become more useful as you get higher level, but the missiles do become more plentiful. Now, the PS5 Pro will also support Wi-Fi 7, VRR, and so-called A to so-called K gaming, which is straight bullshit and has been ever since the PS5 launched. We talked about it back then as well. They actually took it off the box at one point because it was such bullshit. But that hasn't stopped them from putting it back on. CNET published an exclusive hands-on claiming to play at 8K gaming and buzzworded something about 4K ray tracing, saying, quote, "It's even more realistic in 8K resolution. I'm stunned by the clarity of the vistas in front of me. I'm wowed by a new 4K ray tracing mode. It almost feels like I'm in VR without the headset." Hopefully Sony paid for that advertisement, because if they didn't, that's
Oh, and there's supposedly more. But I saw that and that made me laugh. Dude, I'm telling you, all these ponies, they literally are running around here and they think that we're just fucking around. Bro, when I said that the world was mocking them, everybody's mocking these motherfuckers with this Pro. This is an embarrassing product. Like it's an embarrassing console. Why would you bring this out? And I was hearing somebody, I don't know where I saw it or read it or some shit, but somebody brought up the fact that they're acting very Sega like where Sega was in their feelings and they were like releasing the Sega, and then they saw somebody else more powerful, so they would add like the 32X or some other shit, and then like somebody doubled it, or I don't know, some shit. But needless to say, they're exhibiting very Sega like, actions here, and
We know how that played out.
the Sega Tower of Power. Yeah, you
Yes.
could buy a bunch of add-ons and stack this shit up, and nobody fucking made any games for it. Nobody made games for it, and I think you're going to see similar here, man.
It's amazing that they're going down the same way, and they're kind of just like they heard about Concord. They still released the freaking game. The game is gone, but now they're putting out the merch for freaking Concord, right? They're kind of like, okay, well, let's just throw it all out there, and hopefully, maybe anything will bring in some type of profit. It's almost like the mistake's already done. But yeah, this pisser technology. But I do have to go to Derek. He made me laugh. Derek says, I hope the ponies put on sunscreen with all those rays.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh,
So
that's amazing.
It really is wild. I mean, it brings, I don't know, there's so much like questions, like who, like the behind the decision making, you know what I'm saying? Like the people who greenlit this shit, right? Like the people who said, yeah, this is going to make a lot of sense. We should definitely, talk about this and come together and build this console. I just I I can't fucking wrap my head around it.
Well, listen, it's
I don't think anybody
crazy, but
can.
like this is
Facts.
one of those things that we're gonna be like, yeah, we, our to our grandkids, like, yeah, we saw it all play out. A couple of years, it was just spiraling. Stories about
Facts.
Jim Ryan, how
Facts.
PlayStation came about. It's
Now remember, this whole thing with DLSS and all this other shit, the ponies have been coming out to show like their stupidity, right? Like their pure lack of
as they
knowledge,
usually
as they
do.
normally do.
Yeah, they're at it. They're
So
at it again.
like this dude over here, Zubitech Pro says, these guys don't know that DLSS upscales from 360p resolution to higher resolutions, and it's not native resolutions output. So he's saying on PC that DLSS takes an image of 360p and takes it up to the high resolutions. And again, you go into the chat, and these ponies, like I'm telling you, I want you to go back and look at everything, every comment these dudes made before the PlayStation 5 Pro reveal and then after. Okay, I challenge you all to go find your favorite pony and like look at the shit they wrote before PlayStation 5 Pro and then after, and see the difference. Before that PlayStation 5 Pro became a reality and that price tag was real, and we saw that there's nothing there, they would write something and you would go into their comments and people will be like, hell yeah, let's fucking go, backing them up. Fuck these Xbox dudes. Yo, these dudes are putting shit out, and dude, nobody's showing up. 48,000 people saw it, and no pony showed up and said, yeah, let's help them out with this. No, just everybody completely destroying his argument. Nobody on PC is scaling 360p to 4K, right? Nobody's doing that. Everybody's telling them here. Facts. They're going through this shit. These people are delusional because they're trying to justify it and, I don't know, make themselves feel better. I don't know why. This is something like, bro, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I can tell you right now, if Xbox came out tomorrow and told me, hey, listen, I'm going to release a console that is going to run and look just like your current Series X. But I'm going to charge you $700 for it. And there's no other benefit in the world. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take that deal. I'm not going to take that deal. I don't think that's a good deal. I don't think that's a good deal. And this, my friend, is not a good deal. This is a bad deal. This is a joke. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever going to wake up from it.
Yeah.
Like if it's something we're just going to wake up from and it'll be gone. What do you think, Pharaoh?
I don't want to call ponies idiots. I don't. But I will say, if you look at the contrast between ponies and bots, when the console generation started and we got our hands on the Xbox Series X and the Xbox Series S, we immediately knew that, you know, a mid-gen refresh is not going to be needed. This system is more than enough. And then PlayStation gamers, they got their hands on the PS5 and they bragged about all these games and how great they were and how amazing they looked. But for some reason, I mean, I'm not going to say they're idiots because they realized something was missing and that they needed a pro, but they didn't get a pro. They got a pro in name and price, but they didn't get, they're not getting the performance that they want. And now you got people like Zubitech making these outrageous claims. They're just trying to justify their future purchase, and it's just so much bad messaging. Even from Sony themselves, they're trying to convince people to move from PC to PlayStation because they're saying our hardware is powerful enough. Like, drop your 4070 and come to PlayStation where everything is amazing. And it's not, you know, compared to the grass is greener where they are. They're not paying for online and they're getting better performance and better looking games and a wider variety of games. It's just so delusional over there. It's crazy.
It really is. It really is. It's really a sad time.
Yeah, I have to say that if they didn't get the price of a freaking of a pro, if Xbox Series X is what, 550 now?
Well, the cheapest X is 450.
Yeah.
450.
Yeah.
Yeah. 450. I think that's the Series X, yeah.
Yeah, and this is just catching up to that power and that technology. No, that's not the freaking price that the pisser should be. Not at all. So
agreed. It's almost $300 difference for the Xbox Series X discless version versus the PlayStation 5 Pro with the stand, right? Because Xbox can stand up, apparently. So, you know, you're talking $730 with the stand for the discless versus $450. It's almost $300 difference. To do what? You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like bots are just so much more cognizant of what technology they need to enjoy their gaming experience. Like, we're asking for legitimate products that we need. We're not, you know, hyping VR knowing that it's going to fail. We're not hyping a streaming handheld. Like, we're asking for a legitimate handheld. Like we know what we want and what we need in order to have a better ecosystem, a better environment, a better gaming experience. And it seems like these ponies are just jumping at whatever Sony throws at them and acts like it's something good, and it's just not. And that's why all these products are failing.
I mean, they are. It's crazy because when you say something like that statement you just said, right, it can sound like hyperbolic, right? Like it's like you're just like you're being extra, right? Oh yeah, sure. All these products are failing. They are. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's crazy. Like they are. Like they are one after another. The fucking VR, the Portal, Concord, fucking now this shit show that they just fucking came out with. It's a nightmare. And then none of the games are selling. Every single one. Second party, third party exclusive, first party games. Nothing is selling over there. That is the land where sales go to die outside of the PlayStation 5 console. For whatever reason, there's like some hypnotic fucking thing with people where they're just like, all right, I guess I'm buying PlayStation 5. Like, that's just their natural thing to do. Fuck it, let's go buy a PlayStation 5. But they don't buy any games on it. They're literally signing up to be, all right, I'm tired of, playing Minecraft or Fortnite on this 1080p resolution, right? You still got dudes playing on the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, right? They're still playing 1080. And they're like, you know what? We're finally upgrading our TV where we can buy a 4K TV for like $79.99 at BJ's and shit. And they're like, all right, let's go ahead and buy a fucking PlayStation 5. Like that's what you got. You got these dudes who are doing that. And then they wonder why, the console's selling, but nobody's buying these games. Because nobody cares about your games. They're the same games, and it's done, bro. People are over it. People are over it. Meanwhile, over here on Xbox, we have such variety of shit. Like Hellblade was such a fucking experience. Obviously, if you want to talk about exclusives, even though it's not their thing, but if we're comparing the way PlayStation want to talks, Power World, fucking huge game, started the year off with this fucking huge
The way they want to
bang.
talk now, not the way they used to talk.
Facts. But you got fucking before they didn't have it, they would talk shit. They would talk down on that idea. Now all they have is these third parties. So now this is the good stuff. Except they still ignore exclusives from Xbox, right? Like one of the common fucking replies I get on like Twitter or anything like that is they'll show a picture of all the third party exclusive games that PlayStation released this year. And by the way, they don't even count Astrobot in the list of games. Like they don't even want to talk about it. They leave out Concord because they don't want to talk about it, right? But just the third party stuff, and then they'll always just show Hellblade on the bottom from Xbox, and then nothing else, as if we didn't get tons of games that came out in Game Pass day one. We have exclusive games that are only on Xbox still, and then we have the rest of our games coming the rest of this year. It's so sad. Like right now, people are trying to act like Age of Mythology that shit didn't release and that shit wasn't a banger, right? I mean, if you want to compare games, right? Metacritic score on Age of Mythology is pretty good, right? It's a phenomenal game. We played it. If you haven't played it, you need to go do it. It's on Game Pass. It's fucking dope. But we have games, we have phenomenal games that are not in the same genre constantly, day in and day out, the same fucking shit. And dude, we eating good over there, man. It's spooky, bro. It's spooky over there. It's really an issue. Traybone says, I don't think PlayStation 6 will make market, or the PlayStation 6 will be a PlayStation 4 remake just to get them nostalgia buys from their cult. Laughing out loud. They really put themselves in this position with this whole remake shit that's nonstop. You know what I'm saying? Like this, that's literally what they've done. They literally showed us PlayStation 5 Pro with Last of Us again.
I think Xbox would have to hit a very specific number for them to drop out of releasing the PlayStation 6. It would have to hit a number really fast. Like by 2020, like mid 2027, for them to like completely drop the PlayStation 6.
So you're saying what would have to drop really fast? The sales of the
no, I'm saying like that. I'm saying like Xbox drops their console in 2026. I'm saying Xbox's numbers would have to get to such a number that they didn't feel like it was even worth putting out a PlayStation 6.
Oh, like the sales skyrockets.
Yeah,
like the Xbox sells so much.
Yeah, which I think will kind of happen because they're going to be doing a dual SKUs with the handhelds. So even with someone like me will buy two because I'll buy the home console and I'll buy the handheld. So that that's Facts. Two sales on one person. So I think the numbers will kind of be up there, but it would have to be like so high that they're like, it's not even. We're not making it in this fight.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's still the debate that people have believed that there's no PlayStation 6. You know, I mean, that's literally where I was gonna start clicking next anyway. So the fact that now they going ahead and bringing up the Series X. I mean, I'm sorry, not the Series X, the PlayStation 6, right?
Yeah.
Again, it's probably good just be another catch up to the Series X. That's hilarious. But yeah, so like obviously we know that the PlayStation 5 Pro, this announcement went down really bad, right? Nobody
for
is
sure.
pumped for it. Nobody's like, oh my God, I cannot wait, outside of this fake ass pony bullshit, right? So remember I opened up the show by talking about how crazy it's been that, you know, something hasn't come to, you know, take the focus away from PlayStation and put it on Xbox in a negative light somehow, right? Like,
Yeah.
like nobody's talking
The,
about
the
Xbox in a
normal,
negative light.
which is what
Yeah.
normally takes place.
Exactly, right? Everybody is still focused on how shitty the PlayStation 5 Pro is. So magically, the PlayStation 5 Pro is not even out. Haven't even gotten people with hands-on or anything like that outside of Digital Foundry looking at a video. And magically, we're starting to hear rumors about the PlayStation 6. Magically to try, guys, don't worry about the PlayStation 5 Pro. If you don't like that, look, I got one better for you. The PlayStation 6 is right there.
Yeah.
What Like what? Like what are you talking about? So Andy Robinson reports that Sony has reportedly contracted AMD to design and fabricate the PlayStation 6 chip as it prioritizes backwards compatibility. Court documents previously suggested next-gen consoles won't launch before 2028. And Push Square reported the same thing, backwards compatibility of high importance. Supposedly they were in a little bit of a bidding war with Intel and AMD, and they were all seeing who was gonna make the new console, but AMD won out to make it. And supposedly this is like in 2022 that this took place. Let me see if the story is here. Because yeah, they try to say that I guess it was 20. Let's see. Sony has contracted AMD for PlayStation 6, report claims. The platform holder reportedly prioritized PlayStation 5 backwards compatibility with this decision.
We're not
Let's
seeing
take
what
a-
you're seeing, FYI.
Oh shit! Thank
Just
you,
in
baby.
case.
Appreciate
Oh
you.
yeah.
Appreciate you. Yep. Sorry. I forgot that you have to click it once you open. So real quick, let's take a pause on this for a moment, real quick. And let's think about the two different ways that the console manufacturers are talking about this. So Sony has contracted AMD for PlayStation 6. Report claims the platform holder reportedly prioritized PlayStation 5 backwards compatibility with its decision. Now, Xbox is on record saying that this next console is going to be the most technologically advanced console they've ever released. And we know that Sarah Bond made a team of people to go ahead
Yes.
and to make sure that there's future compatibility. Right?
Yes.
So not that the new system is backwards compatible by default with the old system, but that in fact the old stuff will work on, you know what I'm saying? Like they're focusing on the opposite direction, right? Like they wanted to make sure there's some type of software level that is going to be able to make sure these things run. Question. I like this whole thing that was brought up about the supposed like bid war between Intel and Nvidia and AMD. what if Xbox is not using AMD for the next console and it's
Oh,
going elsewhere? And I'm not listen, I'm not saying it is or isn't, but
I mean, it's a possibility,
the
though.
fact that she wanted a team to do
Yes.
forward compatibility. I mean, realistically speaking, if it's the same, you know, everything, right? If it's AMD is all the same shit, then aside from completely abandoning, you know, anything else that they've worked, I don't know how they would. I think AMD by now, by default, will always be backwards compatible with itself as long as you stay in that same CPU and the same, you know, architecture, right? Like even if you go to RDNA 4 or 5, whatever the hell it is, by that time, it still will work with the back shit. Isn't it weird that she needed a future compatibility, like making sure that it works with the future hardware? I don't know. It just seems weird that it's making such a big statement that AMD they went with AMD because they're prioritizing PlayStation 5 backwards compatibility with this decision. What do you guys think? Am I reading too much into it, or do you think that there's maybe something there to it?
Not reading too much into it, I would say. I'm pulling up the article now myself because I remember this. I don't have the date. I don't see the date on it, but February 21st, 2024. Microsoft announced that they were contracting with Intel to develop their own custom chips. So I mean, it's possible.
Mm. Is
So
Microsoft saying fuck this shit, we're out and we're doing our own thing?
well,
Maybe go ahead.
these are specifically AI chips. So I'm not sure if it will also be, the CPU for the next generation console, but these custom AI chips I think will be in the next Xbox. So it could be Intel, or it could be AMD Intel. Because Intel is just producing the chip for Microsoft. Microsoft is designing it's their
Mhm.
custom chip. So yeah, I don't think you're reading too much into it. There's a lot of possibility there with what Microsoft could be doing.
Let me ask you this. Do you think it's a possibility that remember Nvidia when they were doing the Switch, it was very like much an afterthought, right? Like they literally were just using their X1 chip or whatever the fuck it's called, and that's it. Like it's just the basic ass chip that they put in there, and that's what they've used, and they haven't changed it, right? But now, I mean, that's a very different NVIDIA, right? So we know now this new NVIDIA, I mean, they're big dogs, right? Their stocks are crazy high. I mean, there's a good chance that they're going to want to flex a little bit. What if, what if they went ahead and got Xbox to switch over and do what most of us do on PC, which is the Intel NVIDIA combo, right? You use the Intel CPU and you use the NVIDIA GPU.
I think it's more than possible. It's not like these GPUs are so much different that you wouldn't be able to have the games backwards compatible on the next generation hardware. I don't see where those challenges would exist that PlayStation is talking about. I mean, I'm sure there's some, but I doubt you lose backwards compatibility because you switch from AMD to NVIDIA.
Well,
Maybe AMD to Intel, but I mean, because Intel's just getting into GPUs, so maybe. But
well, what about the idea that obviously Hargeet on the show often, and he's brought up this idea that maybe, just maybe, Xbox is going to be focusing on turning the Xbox more into a PC like environment where it can play the PC, games that are on Steam and all this other shit. And I will say that maybe it's not as much of as a problem okay, as it used to be. But I think if you're on PC, you know that most of the time when you play a game, an NVIDIA screen is the screen that comes up because the people making the game partnered with NVIDIA and focused on that version, and then they make a version that works on, the AMD stuff better,
Yeah.
right? But it's typically NVIDIA that wins, in the PC space, right? NVIDIA kind of slaps up AMD. So if Xbox is going into the PC kind of space with being able to do it, I mean, it would kind of suck to be getting essentially, I would say, the worst version of a lot of these games. I mean, we see it on Digital Foundry all the time. If you watch, any of their shit when they doing PC breakdowns, and typically Nvidia wins
Yeah,
like
and when
almost every time.
you think about it, Xbox's original partnership was with Nvidia. Well, I think with the original Xbox and with the Xbox 360, I think those were both Nvidia-based machines, and
Mm.
those games hold up very well. So, I can definitely see that. I can see them going back to Nvidia, and plus Xbox, they just released some new promo material, kind of showing that like they're just keying in on creating a seamless ecosystem. So I do see them going more PC like, because I don't think they want the customer to differentiate from a console to a PC to a cloud to a handheld. I think they want you to have the same experience no matter what device you're playing on. And the closest you're going to get to that is by aligning yourself to the PC, which is Windows, which is, that's them. That's what they do. So I think that's probably where they are going, creating a seamless experience no matter what device you're using.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling a certain type of way because I see in the chat and I kind of agree. Like Xbox Gamer says Microsoft needs to be different. Industry doesn't need two consoles that mirror each other anymore. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe Xbox, first of all, Nvidia is green, right? I mean, it just works. But I mean, honestly, if you look at the oh, Hargeet sent me something. All right, well, Hargeet might have sent me something that took everything away, but still, you never know. You never know. In my mind, you start creating. First of all, you're going first, right? I think the reason that they ended up like using the same AMD, PlayStation, and all the shit is because I think they wanted to make it easier for like third party people to like just make the game for both relatively easy.
Mhm.
But I feel like that's such an old way of thinking because all these people are making the game on PC anyway. And like I said, most of the time they're making it for NVIDIA in mind. Um, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like the wording on it between this here with Sony saying they're prioritizing PlayStation 5 backwards compatibility, and then it just when I heard that, it made me think of Sarah Bond, and she could have easily said that we're working hard to make sure that the next generation will be backwards compatible with these generations, but that implies something very
That they're
different,
using
right?
something else that they have to figure out to
Yes,
how to gel the old technology with the new, right? It
exactly.
sounds like that
Like it
when you
implies
dissect
something
the
different.
words, when you really
Like
Mhm.
forward compatibility, right? Like
Yeah.
forward
rather
compatibility
than the
makes it
existing making it
yes.
gel with the old is as if
It makes it sound like there's something old that doesn't work with the new. So they need someone to make sure it does, right?
Well,
Whereas if you're doing just the standard backwards compat shit, I don't know. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
um,
Sorry to cut you off.
I believe the whole forward compatibility is to ensure that as generations continue to go on, your games will always travel with you. I think that's the whole premise of it. Instead of always making a backwards compatible console, you create a system in which no matter what your console is, as these generations progress, you'll still have access to your library of games. I think that was, the ultimate premise of forward compatibility.
I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that idea. I feel like it's still, when you say it, it just feels different. Like if you,
Yeah.
I feel like you don't want there to be any confusion, right? Like you want to let your people know, hey, this is going to be backwards compatible. But when I hear that, what I think about that is what they did with 360 and the Xbox One, right? It's technically backwards compatible, but it's not. It's through a emulation, right? Like it's through a layer that software wise that they built to make that work. And I kind of feel like what they're saying is they're trying to like proactively get ahead of the curve and start working on that emulation layer now, so that it will be put in there and that the new system is not held back in any way by any prior decisions that were made for the previous generation. I mean, reality, like if you really think about what they're saying when they talk about, she said the biggest technological leap ever, the biggest technological leap ever. I feel like that can't just be what PlayStation Pro is. I mean, think about it. We're all assuming that what, the AI chip. Okay, PlayStation Pro just did they got their pisser. So are we really saying that when Sarah Bond said the most technological, advancement in ever, that it's just, well, I guess now we're just basically doing the same thing as the Pro. It'll just be better, right? Stronger GPU, better pisser. You know what I'm saying? it's the better pisser, guys. The BPSSR is what they're gonna call it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I think they got some crazy shit in the pipeline for sure. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with the AI and everything else in the next generation console. So
I'm telling you, the more I think about it, think about all the failure that AMD has been. Okay, think about this for a second. All right, AMD, first of all, they were late with their production, right? Xbox had to wait longer because they didn't have their shit together, right? Then they came out with FSR and it really didn't do much of shit. Then finally, like, the newest FSR is better, right? It does it, right? It works good. But it's like, I don't know, man. The stages of it is not something that makes me say Xbox looked at them and was like, yeah, this is worth it. I know fucking Hargeet already got me, already killed my story, but still, I needed to get my whole feeling out about it. I think, who was it? Was it Saint Reborn? Somebody said that Nvidia was the reason for it was Z Black Rider. Said Nvidia caused the red ring of death. I mean, yes, but it's also a very different company. Nvidia is a way different beast, bro. Look, Z Black Rider said it, man. AMD is 3 years behind DLSS. Think about that, man. If you have the option, why stick with something that is behind? Right? If you're jumping into the fucking if you're jumping into the PC platform, right, with your next Xbox, where you're allowing PC games to be played on that, I feel like you're going with the dominant force in that area. And I think that's Intel and Nvidia. Intel for the CPU, Nvidia for the GPU. I think AMD really only cornered the fucking, console market. I know AMD has that really good CPU, the Threadripper or some shit, but it's also like a shit ton of money. I don't think many people have that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me get Hargeet's thing up here. Not his, god damn it. The website he sent me. The website he sent me is what I'm talking about.
What are you gonna go do?
I'm gonna get the website Hargeet sent.
Got it.
Okay, and that's where it is. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know who OC3D.net is, but he sent me this from December 19th, 2023. So this was last year. Source Red Gaming Tech. Hold on, isn't it that bootleg Fucking
He's on
YouTuber?
Twitter, yeah. Yeah, he's on.
Yeah,
I know he's on Twitter.
Okay. So it says Microsoft moving Xbox Next forward with AMD Zen 5 and RDNA 5 tech. Could arrive as early as 2026. Rumor has it that Microsoft are planning to launch the next generation much more early than expected. According to Red Gaming Tech, Microsoft could launch their successor as far as early as 2026, far ahead of the company's previously leaked Xbox Next plans. Let me see if it brings us to the source.
Ladies and gentlemen, along with the rumors that
Okay, so this is where it comes from. You guys see that? Yeah, you do. All right, so it comes from this dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Hargeet, I don't know. I think my guess or my thought can still be viable based off of
It could.
Saying. I don't know who that guy is. I don't think he's some official source. So according to Reuters, let's go back to the AMD discussion with Sony. Listen, you know what? I want to put this in it. I feel like I need to know whether I just sounded
We haven't
stupid.
done one in a while.
All right, hold on. Okay, so let's do Xbox Next Gen sticking with AMD, changing.
And I mean the fact that PlayStation's
NVIDIA.
working with them too now. It's like,
yeah, it's almost like it's dirty. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it's dirty.
I wouldn't use anything PlayStation is it's considering or a part of.
PlayStation uses the great value version from what we've seen. You know, they don't go get the premium chipset. That's why the Pro is
facts
proing.
That's exactly what happened. So I guess Reuters went ahead and they said moving from AMD, which made the PlayStation 5 chip, to Intel would have risked backwards compatibility, which was a subject of discussion between Intel and Sony engineers and executives. Ooh, it was a discussion. Intel's like, yo, Microsoft's doing it. Come on this side. See, I'm gonna start convincing people that this is the reality of what's happening, and then we're all gonna be disappointed when it's AMD. Saying ensuring backward compatibility with prior versions of the PlayStation would have been costly and taken engineering resources. Allowing PlayStation users to play games that purchased for older systems is a feature Sony often includes in a next generation system. Okay. So they reportedly met with Sony in 2022, including meetings between the two company CEOs, dozens of engineers and executives. So they were supposedly really trying to do this. I don't know. A dispute over how much profit Intel would take from each chip sold blocked it from settling on a price with Sony is claimed. Okay, so it had nothing to do with the fucking backwards compatibility. Are you shitting me? You're gonna fucking put this out here and saying it's because of the backwards compatibility, but it's really just how much money Intel wants to make on the fucking thing.
It's always about the money with Sony. Like, this is the thing though. Like, I don't trust that they are gonna go ahead and work on backwards compatibility. They'll be like, oopsies, that didn't work out. It's true.
Well, let me finish it and then we can kind of chat about it. But in response to Reuters reporting, Intel actually responded to this shit. Said, we strongly disagree with this characterization, but are not going to comment about any current or potential customer conversations. We have a very healthy customer pipeline across both our product and foundry business, and we are squarely focused on innovating to meet their needs. Sony and Broadcom did not respond for comment. AMD declined to comment. Ooh. And they believe, according to the documents, Sony doesn't expect to launch its next-gen console until 2028 at the earliest. All right, so this looks like it was more serious conversation than originally led on. And if they could have settled on the price, they might have been switching. So, Farrell, why don't you start? What do you think about this? About them actually meeting? How strongly it looks like they were actually considering this, and whether or not if this would have went through, they would have no backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a chance that both companies are trying to differentiate from each other by going with a different CPU maker, and maybe Sony went to go talk to Intel at first, but I just, from a Sony perspective and all the losses that have taken place since this generation has begun, I feel like Sony is very tight with PlayStation's checkbook in regards to this next generation console after several hardware failures. So I think that really dictated the terms and where they ended up going. Maybe they were forced to go with AMD because they already went with AMD this generation, and it would be cheaper to go with the next generation, as opposed to maybe Intel does have a better product, but Sony just can't afford it based on what it costs per chip to make. So that's where I would lean towards this is going, based on what we've read in this article.
So you think it comes down to the money?
Yeah, for sure.
I would agree with you. It has to come down to the money, and what they can do and what they can afford at the moment. Um, Man, but that's the problem when a company is in a situation like that. They're at the mercy of what they can or cannot spend, right? So the idea of what they can do is very limited. Not that they would go ahead and spend a lot more than they need to, but that restraint is what's affecting their studios and their games and the console. Maybe the Pro could have been better if they were able to go ahead and actually um change the tech that's in there, or do something better, right? Instead of restraining themselves to what they can or cannot spend. Um, Listen, they have to live in this bubble. The problem is the transition. The transition of going that they deliver something that's, the best out there, most powerful, most stunning games, right? And then going ahead and shift the dynamic to the new budget of PlayStation and what they can and cannot do. But we are seeing the changes. We're seeing the console, the Pro. They want a lot of money for it, but they're not. They obviously didn't invest enough in the tech. And we're seeing it play out with the games. The question is, by the end of these changes, are they going to still be able to stick around, or are they taking too many L's to go ahead and sustain?
Mm.
So we're thinking that the choices that they're making are solely based on money. It's kind of like, what can I afford to go ahead and do and to have in there? I think the Pro was also a consequence of that, as well as all the games that they're making. This is we're watching something else play out. It's not, what do I want? What do I want to show the gamers or the people that are supporting our consoles, right? How do we move forward? Is what can I afford right now? And what am I okay, losing if it doesn't play out just like Concord didn't play out, right? And many of their other investments, right? We just talked about the PlayStation VR 2. We talked about the handheld. We talked about freaking their games. They're not coming in any way that reflects who PlayStation is
Yeah,
and
even
what
the
they should be
exclusive
selling.
deals.
Say that again?
So even the exclusive deals, everything,
Mhm.
they haven't had that killer thing yet this generation that just
I do
haven't.
think that Xbox has kind of like taken away that power with the exclusives, right? In the same way that they're doing with the media, they're taking away their power with how they go ahead and dictate the narrative. Um, I think I think that PlayStation is hurting from all of that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, for me, I think I would really prefer, and again, whatever they do, I know they're gonna do what they need to do. So it is what it is. But if if it were me in the driver's seat and I was the one making these decisions and pulling these triggers and writing these checks, I would say, fuck you, AMD. Fuck you and your fucking bullshit.
You know, you mean like Xbox?
Yeah, if I was Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say fuck AMD and their bullshit. I say go fucking go check out, go visit Nintendo across the street. Be like, yo, what's good, bro? Let me check out your handheld, right? Because you want Call of Duty, so we need to see it, right? So you go, you take a look, you're like, oh shit, this shit's tough, and it's by AMD, Nvidia. Fuck yes. Go talk to Nvidia. Be like, yo, we want one of these handhelds and we want a console. Thank you. Good day with that deal, bro. You can make. Oh my god.
You brought up an excellent point. See, the fact that they have access now to see what's out there because of, you know, Call of Duty. It's a big deal, right? So you go ahead and you get to kind of see and test out the technology and kind of make your decisions based off of it. And the beauty of their bank account is that they can make any decisions they need to or that they want. So the sky's the limit at that point. The Buster, yo, missed you, bro. He says,
up,
"Hey,
man?
familia, was good? Check your DM." Go ahead, see, or is it on mine?
Xbox Nvidia. Oh,
hold on.
Snappers.
Let me know if you have it or not.
Hold on. Let me check.
Hold on.
Ooh, Conquistador.
You got it?
Oh, snap. All right. Here we go. Let me translate this. Budster, thank you so much.
Thank you, love. Thank you for being here.
Bro, I gotta tell you, man, there's a lot of shit circling my idea right now as to what's happening. So Ecstasy says breaking news: BlackRock and Microsoft plus Nvidia launched $30 billion AI investment fund. Nvidia will bring its expertise to drive AI innovation and growth. They plan to reach $100 billion in funding. An AI infrastructure boom is coming. You know who's not a part of this? AM motherfucking D. So why would you be all in on AI like Microsoft is? Pretty much every piece of hardware that AI that Microsoft is involved in is going to have their AI chip. And why would you not just further, if you're partnering with Nvidia, Farrell, didn't you say Intel for something similar?
Yeah, Intel's doing a custom AI chip that Microsoft is designing the chip. Intel is manufacturing it.
So why would you not go ahead and expand your already big deal? Because if Intel is making chips for Microsoft, then and they're going to make a lot of them, why not just fucking add more to the fucking pile to get the chips that they need for their console, and the dollars just keep going up and up and up for them, and Intel brings down the cost per chip. And then Nvidia over here for the graphics. Come on, man. Look at how hard you're working on this AI. We know Nvidia is going crazy with AI and their graphics shit as well. Bro, it's the perfect family. Somebody needs to clip this shit or save it. And when that new system gets announced, if it's with Nvidia and Intel, told you here first. I'm an insider.
Let's go.
If it doesn't come true, burn that shit.
You never heard it.
Delete it. You never heard it in your life.
Burn it.
Just joking. You know what I'm saying? Just joking.
JK, you guys.
Nah, I feel like it makes a lot of sense for me. Now, Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you brother for being here. I saw you, him and Cage going back and forth, talking hella shit.
Are they?
Oh my god, talking hella, giving me so much smoke. Unnecessary.
Sounds deserved.
Necessary.
Cage, what's up, fam? Jersey boy in the house.
So Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, as long as Xbox doesn't work with CrowdStrike, we good. What the fuck is CrowdStrike? Is that a Nvidia fucking competitor?
It's an American cybersecurity company based in Texas. It's a cybersecurity company, AI native cybersecurity company.
Is that did they do something wrong to somebody that I didn't know of?
So
I don't know.
Kira says CrowdStrike was behind Windows
that new
outage.
Windows outage
Yep.
that we just had.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
there you go. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably you probably want to stay away from that.
Yeah, here we go.
CrowdStrike
Buster
was
says
what
that's why it
crashed
crashed for a few weeks ago.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh,
That
they need to
makes
go
sense.
work on PlayStation then, because
Right?
PlayStation's used to crashing their network.
Send them their direction.
So, Brett Bingham says they said it was because of profit margins if they use Intel is why they chose not to use them for next gen. Xbox has not renewed their AMD contract yet,
Ooh.
which means a possibility of Intel.
Well, if the console's coming out in 2026, they gotta hurry the hell up on that one, right?
Maybe they're not going to renew.
This is a thing. They're saying that PlayStation met with these fuckers in 2022.
Yeah.
2 years after the console launch. Something tells me that Xbox is not behind them if they're planning to go early, right?
Yeah.
Like that makes no sense. So they would have to have something in motion. I mean, I guess maybe they can actually go ahead and get chips made for them to do their testing and do all the shit they need without committing 100%, right, to anybody, right? They can try shit out and figure out what they want. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's a possibility. I don't know if they would. I don't know how simple or easy it is. I don't know if they have a long-term A&D contract that they're not going to get out of, but I don't know. I feel like this would be the perfect time. I hear those words about the biggest leap in technology ever. I feel like that has to be a big change, right? I don't know.
Yeah. But I'm saying
Is
that
AMD doing that?
if you're releasing a new console in 2026, that means like in the next 6 to 8 months, you're gonna want to start rolling out dev kits for it. So you got to have your chip. You got to have whoever your chip manufacturer is. You got to have them locked in pretty soon, I would think.
You would think. I don't really know how early or how late this shit happens. I know you need at least, at least a couple years. So theoretically, this just should be locked down.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Unless they're just doing some like bootleg and shit. Like, think about it. You really don't like if you could just tell, like with PCs the way they are now, you could just be like, hey guys, it's gonna be around this powerful. Start making shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the question is, how long do they need to actually take whatever they've been making on their own with a PC build that they have and actually putting that into a, the actual spec console that they're making.
You're gonna need that killer game from your own internal studio when you launch that new console, though. So I mean, you got to have some type of hard, line of what they're working on. That's kind of where I'm going. That's kind of where I'm going with.
How with Gears, remember when Gears was launching on the 360 right beforehand they made that change and they upped the memory or some shit?
Yeah.
Right. I wonder how long before they shipped did they do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how long before they shipped did they go ahead and make that change?
I don't know. I mean, I agree with you that whatever deal they made is probably already in place. I mean, we're not privy to every deal that these, major corporations make. So I'm sure whoever they decided to make an agreement with, it's already done. If a console is legitimately coming out in 2026 of any kind, even if it's just a handheld, they got to have, all that ironed out. So I would.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that 2026 launch looks more and more like what it's going to be, right? Because if you see PlayStation 5 Pro come out this year, it's not reasonable to believe that Xbox is just going to be like, no, this is good for the next 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I don't see that happening, right? I see it just making sense that what we hear out in these streets is true. They're aiming to jump early. I think it's massive if they do. I think seeing how shitty the PlayStation 5 Pro is doesn't change the fact that I think they're still going to rock it for 4 years like they did with the PlayStation 5. I think 4 years is their new cycle at PlayStation. I don't know if there'll be another 4 years after that one, but I feel like Xbox is gonna jump early. But
I mean, perfect time to do it. All the games are flopping. All the games they're developing aren't getting developed. You know, they aren't making it. You're not seeing the light of day. I mean, it's a good time to jump early, especially, you know, you got Bethesda, you got ABK, you got Xbox Game Studios. They're all rocking and rolling. And if, you know, GTA 6 gets delayed another year, you know, it could be a launch title for your platform. I mean, you could have a perfect storm of events take place with the launch of your new hardware if you launch in 2026 potentially. So
that's true, man.
All the people that were waiting for GTA 6 drop to get their PlayStation 5s or their Xbox Series now is like, well, now it's on the next generation. You know, if you're a PS4 or Xbox One owner, so that might make you. Well, I think that will make you jump to a Xbox more than a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series if you're doing it purely for a GTA, 6 or whatever.
How funny would it be if GTA 6 gets delayed? And the ponies, their whole idea that they made up in their head that GTA 6 was going to be 60 FPS, but then obviously, Rich went ahead and smashed that idea. Turns out to be that they actually release on the next gen console on launch, and that's where you're going to get your fucking your 60 FPS. That would be a sweet burn. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful indeed. All right, I do have over here. I wanted to show you guys because we talked about it.
You moved out of there. I clicked on the profit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, my boy Profit. Thank you, bro, for being here, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says CMoney, the OG Xbox was going to use AMD, but changed to NVIDIA without telling AMD. Damn, that's fucked. That's fucked. Yo, I love Xbox. The original Xbox was amazing. It was amazing. NVIDIA, they did a good job over there. Then 360 also fucking killed it. Dude, I just feel like in a world where you see where everybody's going, I think you just fucking go NVIDIA, dude. Just go NVIDIA. Have the best DLSS out there. You don't need to make a pisser. You don't need to make a pisser. Just use the stock fucking DLSS that NVIDIA has. You can add your AI to that shit if you want. But they killed this shit, bro. That DLSS 3 is insane what it does. Insane. Sometimes like you don't even need to use it. Like it's so powerful, but you like turn it on and like you have unnecessary amount of frames coming in. It's so good. I think you just go with them, bro. I think you just go with them. Now, we had mentioned it and I didn't know where the video was, but I found it. Okay. So I want to show you guys. This was that video that crushed some souls. I don't know if you remember. Here we go. Hold on.
I remember this one. Even
Ready?
before you hit the audio.
Into my head the other day when I did a video with Destin on IGN, and he was asking me this question directly, and I said, well, you've got to start with a GPU that has the features of the PlayStation 5 Pro, and the closest equivalent at the moment, I would say, is the RTX 4070, What I should say is that the 4070, I believe, has more raw GPU performance than the PS5 Pro. I do think it's over 45% faster than the base PlayStation 5. So we're talking about a downclocked 4070. And then you've got to scale all of the extra costs on top of that. But yeah, it's kind of came to a head the other day when I did a video.
Talk about raining on their parade. Damn.
I know D-Batch saw that, and you know that GIF, or I don't know, you know that one where like it's Ben Affleck and he's just like looking off into the world. It's all gray.
Yes.
It's like, you know, you can imagine. Yeah, like it's like, hello darkness, my old friend. Like that's the moment I think D-Batch had when he saw this clip, because that shit is pretty damning right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
sure.
No matter how you look at it, no matter how you cut it, your shit has been exposed for doo-doo. Now,
but he did put that out there. Like, now he's saying what I should have said, and it's like, man.
Oh, shit. All right, so hold on. I don't know if you guys saw this. People have been sending this to me, so I figured I'll save it for when we're together.
Yes.
All right. You ready? J-Rock says, nah, this shit funny as fuck. Skeletor reveals the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh.
I think Farky said it. I think other people said it to me too. Let's see. If it's whack, I'll stop it. I haven't watched it.
We here at Sony are always thinking about new and exciting ways to fuck over our fan base. We heard your cries for new games, and we decided to ignore them. Instead, what we decided to focus on was getting in our own way. We wish to design the world's first quadruple A gaming console. Why did we call it that? Because that's the sound you'll make when you see the price. Fuck all of you, you'll buy it anyway. This is the PS5 Pro, the future of mediocre gaming.
So good you won't know the difference.
Features. For instance, you are all probably saying, holy fucking shit, where the fuck is the disk drive? We don't know. These lines right here. What are these? Well, these were meticulously designed to replicate the lines of coke that we were doing in the back when we designed this thing. I did several lines of a hooker's clunge that day. It was fucking awesome. But unfortunately, we didn't stop there. Look here. This is a 3D composite render of an NPC on the PS5 currently. And here is that same model on the PS5 Pro.
Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. God.
Yes, the only thing higher than our pixel count is Lizzo's cholesterol. But how do the games look in motion? Well, look here. Here is a game pushing our PS5 console to the limit. And now here it is on the PS5 Pro. Look at that. And also, here is some gameplay of PlayStation 4 games that are more than 3 years old at this point for our brand new system. No, we don't see the irony in this. The future of Sony is going places. Not far, but places. So please stay tuned as we continue to create things nobody asked for. The PS5 Pro, $2,000 from your local scalper.
Oh my god.
Now, is there any questions?
Hi, yes. I'm kind of confused. Who is this for? Like, anyone who's a fan of your games already owns a PS5, and if you cared that much about graphics, you could just buy a high-end PC for cheaper, and it will probably run better. I'm here for the games, so, where is Parappa the Rapper free?
Games? Oh, shit. Did somebody say The Last of Us 2? I said, did somebody say...
Nobody cares. Why would we pay $700 to play games that work perfectly fine already?
Hey, you don't understand. Our engineers worked really hard to ensure that every pore on Abby can be seen while she's getting raw dogged.
Aren't these upgrades pointless if the games aren't even optimized for them? You do realize that your audience is in a cost of living crisis, and you're trying to sell them a $700 discless console that comes with nothing but a controller and a stand. What do you mean it doesn't come with a fucking stand? The original comes with a stand, a disk drive, and it's half the price. Your Pro version can't even stand up.
Fuck you! Our sweatshop workers produce top quality plastic stands.
So what you're selling to us is a console that your audience already owns a version of, that most developers will not optimize their games for, and whose biggest selling point is how it can make a 4-year-old game look a bit better.
Exactly. What part of this aren't you getting?
All of it?
Well, will you say that after you see our biggest announcement?
Oh God, there's more?
There is Forza Horizon 7.
That's Gran Turismo.
Looking like fucking dog shit on the PS5. And here it is on the PS5 Pro. Our plan is working perfectly, just as you predicted, CEO of Sony Interactive.
Yes, today we sell them a console with no stand. Tomorrow, we sell them a console with no games.
That was good.
That was really good. That was really good.
That was good. That was worth the watch. Thank you everybody who sent that to me. That was fucking funny. Dude, it's crazy when you see it like this as a satire, right? Where they're mocking it
but it's the truth.
But it's the truth. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's wild because it's clearly like making fun of it. So like if you were just watching this, you would just be like, they're just fucking full of shit. They're trying to be funny. But bro, it's all true. It's all true. That's what's fucking crazy about this. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That shit was fucking spot on. It's literally what everyone's thinking, bro. Like, notice, like, he didn't put like an Xbox face on the
No,
guy.
I mean the ponies, they behind the scenes, they go ahead and they feel exactly the same thing. We're all seeing this happen. They're not stupid.
I mean,
Well,
that's fun. Yo, he
I
said
use that
Forza
loosely.
Horizon 7.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I was like, oh my God. Yo, this is crazy. It's crazy. You heard that? The Bloodborne 2, somebody screamed it. And they're like, we're not gonna listen to you. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't understand. Like, I don't know if they just completely have no one there at Sony who is in touch with like gamers anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not pleasing anyone, dude. Like, it's crazy. Maybe the kids, not in like a creepy way with Astrobot. I mean,
Well,
that
listen,
was wild.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know who's in there making these decisions, but they're the wrong ones. What are they supposed to do? Close up shop? If this is what they do and what they've got and what they can do, they can't make a Last of Us, right? Where's Naughty Dog?
They don't make games anymore. They make HBO shows.
They make HBO shows, and that's all they want to do is they want to take all their properties and go ahead and turn them into TV shows and movies. Like, that's where they're living.
Think about it. Like, now that Factions got canceled, it's gonna be more than a decade before you see their next game, most likely. We're already in 2024.
Wow.
When did Last of Us release? 2018?
Well, which version?
Part 2 before the remaster. Was it part 2 released in 2018, 2019?
I mean, Last of Us Part 2 released in 2020.
2020, okay.
It released the same year as the consoles.
All right, so now we're we're about to be in 2025. So they gotta. You really think they're gonna make a game in the next 5 years and actually release it?
In the next 5 years? Damn.
Dude, you heard fucking what's his face? The dude who Neil Druckmann, damn, like his name is becoming more irrelevant. It's like day by day.
Because I don't think a game was being co-developed alongside Factions, was it?
Not that we know of. I mean, he made statements that he said, I only have a few years left, right? Because my daughter is gonna not care about me being around, so I gotta get out of here. He said that the game we're working on now is difficult, but it's gonna be worth it, blah blah blah. Again, sounds like something that they're just starting, right? Because they just closed up on something else, right? So, I mean, honestly, I don't know what you do with Naughty Dog. Like that game is going to take forever. Whatever it is, it's going to take years to come out.
Let's see.
What do you have going? Because it's like, dude, that's a fucking long time without a core game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, very long time. Because what was it? So, yeah, Last of Us released in 2013, the original one, and then you get Last of Us 2 in 2020. So it takes them 7 years to make a Last of Us game. So you're looking at, it got canceled last year, 2023. So you're looking at 2030. Yeah, whole decade without a game.
That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane.
They think they're Rockstar or something, but they don't have. They're not making that GTA money.
They're not making that GTA money though. That is the fucking fact. That is the fact. Now, baby, do you have anything else to say about this particular thing? I do want to move on.
Let's go.
All right. So we do know they have another game that is supposed to be in the works. And there's a new report on it. So Okami
Oh my
goes to
goodness.
says there's
Yeah,
a new report
Marathon.
on Marathon from Bungie. $40 price tag is being considered. Game will be class-based and not a hero shooter. 2 maps currently playable. 2 maps. 2 maps they have playable.
When is it supposed to release?
It was supposed to come out next year or this year, but got delayed to next year.
Did they put a date on it? I don't remember them ever putting it. I remember them showing it, but I don't remember them putting a date on it.
I think it was supposed to be maybe. I'm not sure, but I thought it was supposed to be next year.
I'll look at their reveal trailer.
So it says core gameplay structure similar to Escape from Tarkov, but with a Bungie twist.
We don't want the Bungie twist.
I know. I don't know why they think that's a selling point. Feedback from playtesters has been somewhat positive.
Somewhat positive.
What positive?
Okay.
With
All right.
some noting it feels worth the $40 price tag.
Okay.
Morale within Bungie remains low amid recent leadership changes.
Well, okay. So what
Marathon.
have they learned from Concord? Apparently nothing. Prophet says DOA.
Yeah,
DOA for sure. Damn.
I'm sorry, but who the fuck is anyone seriously waiting for Marathon?
Tell us in the chat, you guys. Are you pumped for Marathon?
Is there anyone out there saying, man, I want Marathon? And remember, this game is coming to Xbox. This is not a PlayStation exclusive.
Oof.
Okay, so this is not like a Concord situation where it's only coming out on PC and PlayStation. This is coming out on Xbox as well. And
I think it's a flop. And
I think it's gonna flop
because when I think of Bungie and I think of Destiny being successful, like I think about the market conditions at that time, and that Bungie, it was their first game post Halo. PlayStation gamers were hungry for a Halo-like game, and this was their first chance at getting one, and that's kind of what led to Destiny being as successful as it was. That type of, like, Bungie isn't looked at that way anymore. No one's has a large appetite for their games, especially how they handled, you know, these Destiny 2 expansions over the years. I mean, people love Destiny, but they hated how they handled the expansions. I don't think people want to sign. Yeah, I don't think people want to sign up for that abuse again.
I don't think so. I don't
Has
think so.
Bungie lost their touch? Oh my God. Listen, I don't know who could potentially be excited for this game, but the fact that it's going on other platforms and they're not taking a different approach than they did with freaking Concord is very telling. I think what they're thinking, it's okay, well, maybe the game being everywhere is going to go ahead and give us a chance and more people will buy it versus, you know, the shit show that happened with Concord. But I think there were lessons to be learned there. And again, here we go with the same mess. The feedback is somewhat positive. Why don't they just listen to the feedback and make some changes, which is what they kind of refused to do with Concord. Everybody was telling them before the game release, when no one showed up for the beta, they had an idea of what was going to take place here. Especially if you think, like, they have that much confidence. If you think that your game is going to do that well, or you need it to do that well, listen to the people that are playing the game.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because now PlayStation was the one that instituted this $70 standard, and now they're begging people to buy their games for $40. And I think the market has spoken because a lot of PlayStation gamers haven't moved over to PlayStation 5. They're still in the PlayStation 4, where games are still $60. I think that's a big part of the problem is, you know, these inflated prices that Sony demanded and thought that people were just gonna accept, and they haven't, because they haven't come over to the PlayStation 5, and they're not buying your games. Your games are all flopping, and now you're like begging people to buy them at $40. Whereas, you know, if this was a PlayStation 4 game, it would have easily sold at $60. Not saying it would have been a smash hit, but people would have accepted a $60 price tag on a new Bungie game.
I mean, first of all, we know that when you see something like this, the fact of the matter is that they are very well aware of what just took place with Concord.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you literally are seeing them, number one, mimic the price tag for it, right? So they're coming in saying, oh, maybe 40. You think it'll work for us? Well, we're better than them, right? So maybe it'll work for us, right? And then game will be class-based and not a hero shooter. Again, the fact that these motherfuckers even look, I see right over here, it says GameShark says, I think it's sad that they had to announce that is not a hero shooter. Facts. Like, think about that. They have to move, like, Concord scarred the idea of a hero shooter outside of what's already the norm or big players in there. Like, they scarred these motherfuckers. So like, hold on, we're not a hero shooter, okay? But what they don't realize is that class-based is also a similar term now. Like, this is like it's like, why can't you just make the fucking characters be the characters? You know what I'm saying? When I run around Call of Duty, I don't care. I just want the gun that I want. You know what I'm saying? Just let me have the gun that I want and go play the way I want to play, regardless of the situation. Fun fact, Battlefield, which we'll talk a little bit about later, they're dropping the fucking class-based shit too for their next thing. All these things where they're trying to like confine you into being like choosing a specific thing to be. Exactly. Cord Wainer nails it. Just make something fun. That's it, man. Stop trying to fuck your strategy of shit, man. Like,
They
I'm not
don't
saying you
know
can't play
what fun
strategically.
is, though.
Yes,
They
focus
don't
on the
know what
game.
fun is. So they're like, okay, I know what's not fun, not having the funds to go ahead and just spend money on these games, right? So we need to figure out how to bring that money in. They don't know what the fuck fun is. They don't know. They've lost the magic of making a freaking game. They don't even know who they're targeting. They want to see what works elsewhere and just kind of like say, all right, well, everybody should want this. We took a little bit from everything. They want it all, but they have nothing to give creatively.
Yeah, and the people that they want to sell their games to aren't showing up to watch data plays and see those type of games. That's also a big part of it. You know.
Agreed. They're not being fed what they like to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the reality. And like Sony is sitting there because even though they have a certain group of people that show up, you know, every time they make these games, that group of people is not enough, right? Like it's not a lot of people who do, right? And you can't bank on making a God of War every fucking 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not going to happen. And what are you going to like you can't release God of War, Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us, you know, on a 3-year cycle. They want to. And I think that's probably what Sony is trying to figure out is how to make these games for cheaper. But how they don't even know how people are going to react to that.
I think there's a lot banking on Lego Horizons. I think for them, that's going to be very telling with how they're going to move forward with their IP. I think the changes are going to be made. Seeing how people receive that game is going to dictate what route they're going to take.
Do you think the PlayStation 5 Pro in its very existence gives you an idea of what the next 4 years are going to look like? Meaning nothing's pushing forward, right? It's giving you what's already capable on a PlayStation 5, just at better frame rate or slightly better resolution. Like nothing is pushing forward. This is not a big jump. It's nothing that's going to make people say, "Oh, let's go do this huge new thing." So what it looks like is that this is just going to be, you know, a very basic next 4 years.
Well,
For
there you go.
PlayStation.
Very basic. Maybe moving forward, that box is going to be enough for the games that they're going to be producing.
What the Pro can do for them is identify who their hardcore audience is and what type of games they like to play, and then maybe you start catering to that audience more. Like you get away from you get away from the Twitter.
People.
Yeah, I'm saying you get away from the Twitter. Like if they sell, let's say they do hit 10 million, so they go from 60 to 70 million just off the strength of the PS5 Pro. They can look at what are those 10 million people buying? What type of games are they buying? How many hours are they spending playing these type of games? You know, what type of services are they subscribed to? Because they see all that information on the damn PlayStation. And then they can kind of start more targeting those type of games that they're playing. Because maybe it's not The Last of Us. Maybe it's, you know, whatever different genre. Maybe it's not even Call of Duty or Fortnite. Maybe there's just different niche genres that they're tapping into. And maybe PlayStation could look at that and say, maybe we can, you know, have our first party make this type of game, or maybe that's something different that they can do with the PS5 Pro.
I mean, I would say that I could get behind that idea if these motherfuckers weren't fucking broke and trying to not take more risk. Like that's the problem. Like as much as that might make sense in theory, it's like, well, how do they test them? You need games to test them, right?
Yeah.
So like you gotta go ahead and release, like come out with something. And
Yeah,
they
like
are
what
now at
happens
this one
if
game a
you
year
if
with
you
it.
go ahead and you realize, okay, so they don't want The Last of Us. They want freaking they're playing Minecraft. Like what
Hey,
are they
Media
gonna do?
Molecule. Media Molecule hasn't made a game in forever. Last thing they made was Dreams. So I mean, they can make something Minecraft like ish. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
Bro,
But
But
do you think
Minecraft
if
already exists.
you
yeah,
think they stay? You got a
I'm
great point, by
surprised
the
they're
way,
not already
Joey.
closed. Honestly,
It's another knockoff. See, it's
yeah,
That's
another knockoff.
Yo,
The
that's what
moment they
Sony does.
realize, if they realize that it's not something that they are the ones providing, it will be just another knockoff, just like Concord is, right? We know they're not lined up to play freaking Astrobot. I mean, you can go ahead and tell what these people want if you pay attention to how much they're buying of what, right? Right
Yeah.
now, they can go ahead and see that if they wanted to actually research and see what these people want. They can
Yeah.
see why the people that are staying on the PlayStation 4 or the PlayStation 4 Pro are staying there. They can see what they're playing.
That's true.
So the
Yeah, they
research
can.
can already be done without, trying to get over $800 from people or trying to figure it out then, which
need some
leads
beta
me to
testers.
believe that that's not what they're trying
Yeah.
to figure out. Unless they did and they failed, because again, Concord was a copycat and it failed, right?
Oh, for
So
sure.
when you make a knockoff, if you don't put something special in there, it's like Power World, right? They were saying it's a Pokemon with guns, right? It's so much more than that, right? And that extension pack that they made has so much content, right? So you have to say, okay, this is the idea of what they're enjoying, but I'm going to go ahead and elevate that and make my own version of it, which is not what they're doing. So again, I get what you're saying. They can go ahead and look at what those people that are going to spend over $800 and they have this love for the freaking brand, what they're playing and what they want. But are they really going to say, you know what, we're just going to target this small amount of people? Or like, could this research have been done already? It could have. If they wanted to find out, they could have figured it out. And if they did figure it out, and these are the games that they're releasing, the games are not good enough to make those players want to go ahead and buy those games.
I mean, I agree they don't know what the hell they're doing, but I'm just, at this point, I'm throwing shit at the wall and hopes it sticks for them.
It's pretty much what Hiroki's doing at his office right now too.
Throwing Conquer at the wall, we would have gotten the same.
Yeah, I mean that's what it seems like they're doing over there. So
our boy Will Broke Boy Lewis, my
Yo,
dude,
what's
thank you for
up,
being
fam?
here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank you.
CMoney, check your DMs. All right, I'm gonna go check my
Let's
DMs.
go.
I did check my DMs. I'm lying. I already know what it is. So this is what he sent me. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
Oh God, I'm excited. Okay, let's go.
We were all busy that week. Please release Concord again.
No.
hey, look, they have the same amount of signatures as they had like max players for the open beta.
Bro.
Oh my God. This is hilarious. Will Brokewood Lewis, thank you so much. Oh my God. No freaking way.
Like, why this petition matters. Concord, the hero shooter from Sony's Firewall Studios, has shut down as of September 6th, only 3 weeks after its launch. That's a lie. I truly believe the game has a chance and should be re-released. That's it.
If you are a bot, sign that petition just so that it just fails again.
Oh my God.
Just what?
If
just so that they relaunch it and it fails again.
Yes. Well,
Everyone
listen,
signed the
by the way,
petition.
who knows if Bungie was the one who started the petition?
Oh man.
Dude.
Oh my God, this is one of the most ridiculous things
We
I've
should get
seen
into
out
100K
there.
just
This
for that
is
thing.
hilarious. Please bring
Dude.
it back again. If you do, I'll personally invest $50 million to keep the game. Oh my God, I
And
can't see
bear
the
the
rest.
operational cost.
Okay.
Over here, Concordian. I was too busy tending the family. They all love Concord. And my pets, they're all named after Concord characters.
Oh my
To
God.
play Concord during that week. Now that they're out of the situation, I have all the time necessary to boot up some Concord. Sony, if you have any Concord in your heart, please Concord us, Concord fans, with more Concord. Wow.
Yeah, sounds like Bots got the message.
Yeah, I think Bots jumped in a good. I'm Phil Dirt. Oh my God. I'm a proud homeless non-binary gay living on the streets of California, and my transgender dog, he thinks he is a cat, ate my PC cords, and I wasn't able to play this masterpiece called Concord. Please relaunch the game so I can play and fight against all these bigotry Nazi gamers that didn't want to spend their money in this incredible gay activism game. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. I don't know if these people are I was in a mental institution for a mental breakdown after so many after so many microaggression. Please keep open Concourse so I could play in a safe space.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they're trolling.
That
I
safe
think they're
space was
trolling.
because no one was playing in there. That's wild.
Wow. So this is the thing. This is fucking crazy. So all right. So they went ahead and they have this petition for this game. And people seeing this are hopping in and mocking it. Yo, Farrell, I think you 100% nailed it that bots found this shit and are going over there fucking with people.
Get it to like 100K. Get it to
Oh my
100K, make them relaunch the game, and only 500 people show up to play it. It'll be hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious. I mean, listen, VG247 wrote about it. Game Rant wrote about it. VG247 wrote about it again. Nearly 2,000 people. I love how they say that as if that's the savior number. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. So Sir Rips a lot says, CMoney, you gotta read these you gotta read these in the correct tone, the comments that you were reading. You gotta read them in the correct tone. You're not reading them with the pony voice.
The pony voice. Yo, I swear to God, honestly, part of me thought that, like, part of me thinks that these are people trolling, right? But then, do you guys remember the Stellar Blade shit?
That's what I was thinking about. The
These
Stellar Blade
motherfuckers
petition.
are real, dog. These
We saw
motherfuckers are real.
videos. We
Yo,
saw
they
the
actually
videos.
talk like that, dude. I look. Listen.
Huggy says the trolling is strong with this one.
Well, look at this one. I was waiting for this game for so long. After lunch, I accidentally had diarrhea. I was on the toilet for 2 weeks. So I didn't have any time to pick Concord. Please bring it back. Bring back the game. I'm signing this petition while shitting my feelings out because of the Concord shutdown. Hashtag too busy shitting to play Concord.
Look, the portal doesn't even work on the shitter. Get that shit out of here.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
This is wild. Oh my goodness. I'm still not over the Stellar Blade petition, and here we go with this one. This is crazy.
It really is.
You imagine? The people have spoken. We're bringing Concord back from the dead. Yo.
Well, I mean, they do got the movie in 2 months, right? The little Amazon movie? Did we get their Concord?
Oh,
now?
that little show, the shit show thing.
Yes,
that they're
Matter was
making?
talking to me about it today. He had mentioned that they talk about the sales for Concord and
No, they have like their own special episode for that Amazon video game special in December.
well,
Yeah. Remember that Amazon's making a whole bunch of vignettes. Like Outer Worlds 2 is part of it. We saw a little clip.
yeah.
It looked fine. Well, it's gonna be a part of
We
it.
thought they were going to
Concord
take
has one.
Concord out though, but apparently it's staying.
And you
Yeah,
relaunch the
no.
game right afterwards, and then 500 people play it, and we get to laugh again and eulogize it again. You know, when the new year hits, and they close it 12 days later again.
Mhm. Listen, I think they could do it. I think they could do it, guys. Let's support our local ponies. Let's all go and sign the petition.
Can you imagine? I mean, this petition's not going anywhere. It has 2,500 freaking signatures. But wouldn't that be something? Could you imagine? See, Ryuar is hyped for it. He says, please bring it back to laugh more at the ponies. I said, we don't have the pisser has given us so much material is ridiculous. Can you imagine if they bring Concord back? I did not know this was out. Will Broke Boy Lewis, shout out to you, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one. Appreciate that. All right, now moving on. See, they have Concord that got left behind. They have Marathon that looks like it's
Real
gonna
quick,
follow.
hold on. Cage says, "Dear Amazon, please stick to Fallout. Sincerely, Cage."
I feel that.
Oh
They
my
want some
God.
shit for it too, though. But again, Concord trash, Marathon most likely going to be trash. So they're out here and they got nothing. But we see we're in a different place. Do you see this right here? Yes, Bethesda Game Studios. They have Starfield, Shadow Space coming on the 30th.
Yes.
Yeah, like
And it's going to
launches
be
in like a
glorious.
week.
Yes, very, very exciting. It is weeks away, and they put out a tweet in this deep dive. Hear from the expansion's design director, creative lead, art director, and others on the team to learn about how it was created and what you can expect when it releases on September 30th. Now, here's the thing: if you didn't watch the PlayStation Pisser event, that was about 9 minutes and change. I could tell you right now, if you have 9 minutes and change, definitely watch this. See, this one, this is worth the 9 minutes and change. Okay, because this one, you get to fucking see what's coming in Shadow Space, and goddamn, am I fucking excited. Oh my God. This is gonna be so good. Yo, we're eating so well over here, guys. So well. Oh my God. Are you guys as excited as I am? Are you, Farrell, were you a Starfield guy or not really?
I waited. I played it a little bit, but then I wanted to wait till the vehicles came and the 60 FPS patch, and then by the time that happened, this Starfield DLC. So I'll be jumping in as soon as this launches, actually.
Oh, so you're gonna really start.
Yeah, I did like 3-4 hours of gameplay of it, but then I was like, I'll wait. I like it, but I wanted to wait until, because I know how Bethesda is. They always are adding and building on top of their game. So when I heard what was coming, I was like, I can wait. I like it, but I can wait. So
I've been fucking itching for so
You
long.
really have. You really
get
have.
back into Starfield, but I wanted to wait for this. I beat the game, But all the I saw all the mods and the fucking dope ass Batmans and the Master Chief suits. And
Yeah,
all
like
that
when the mods
shit.
came out. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, it's been temptation after temptation. And then the vehicle came out, then they upgraded everything to 60. I'm like, God.
The Mandalorian suit is
yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, yeah.
But no, I am extremely, extremely pumped for this. But again, you think about something like this where now they pretty much confirmed that we're going to be getting one of these a year, essentially. Like they're
Yeah.
looking to do big expansions every year for this. Now, all those people who talk shit about Starfield, Bethesda has announced that it is in fact their biggest launch for any game they ever released ever.
Yeah. See, what people don't understand is when they said it was a game of the generation, they meant that this is a decade plus long game, not that this is the greatest game ever made in any gaming like they're talking about how long this game will be supported, how much content you're going to get, the longevity of the game is what they were talking about. That's how I took it when they were saying it. So
I mean for me, this was a extremely special game. I'm like, for Bethesda specifically, I'm I prefer Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls, to Fallout. And I typically am not like, I love Halo and shit. I would not have thought that I would have been like so into this game. Like I was excited for it, but like I didn't know. Like I've always been more like the fantasy of Elder Scroll got me more than Fallout. And then this, it looked great, but once Xbox got it and they showed us, and it's just like, yo, you get your hands on this game. I couldn't stop playing it. It was that damn good. And then I forcibly, because I knew Shattered Space was coming, I didn't want to fall into the hole of replaying it and replaying it and replaying it. Because I didn't want to be like, I wanted to be fresh for Shattered Space. So I've been holding off ever since I beat it. And man, did I love this game, dude. This game is amazing. Such a good game. And it looks like this next expansion is going to be like, it's a whole nother level of shit. Like it looks so good. I love the fact that they're leaning into like the horror aspect and shit like that. It's gonna be so good.
If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, the modding community is working on adding Naren to Starfield. It's like you'll actually be able to land into Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That's what they're working on the PC side.
That's wild. That's wild. That's the beauty of this, man. That's why Starfield as a entity, the way they created this, the way they have all these different planets. I mean, fuck, bro. Like they can themselves decide, like, you know what? Maybe we do a special Elder Scrolls expansion in Starfield.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's on a planet and you got to land on that planet. And that's just the fucking, like you found that world, right? That would be so sick. Goddamn.
Yeah.
This game has so many fucking possibilities, man. It's so
stunning,
good.
bro.
Yeah. I think it's maybe one of the most gorgeous games I've seen, just the vastness of space, the way the different planets look, the different colors that it captures. A lot of games don't capture the broad color spectrum that Starfield does. And then the level of customization with your ships and everything. And I mean, I've seen people create like automated station planets where they would make money.
Yeah, all their little the trading posts and shit.
Yeah. So I mean, there's so much you can do in this particular title. It has so much depth. It's wherever your imagination takes you within the game that makes it so special.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for
Yo,
man. Thank you for that $5
thank
super chat.
you.
Says, we already know at least 2 million copies of the DLC were sold. That's how many people who were in early access for the game on Steam and Xbox. Well, no, 2 million people were day one, and that was 2 million people concurrent. So they had 2 million players concurrent day one across PC and console. If I'm not mistaken, it was at 6 million by the time that week was up. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they announced they had 6 million players by the time the game actually launched. And then it was like 12 million players they announced soon after that, right? Pretty sure it was 6 million, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, they didn't hit those Concord numbers, huh?
Yeah, no, they wish they did. You know what I'm saying?
Damn
Like,
it.
I know they were sitting there. They probably felt really down that they didn't quite reach the levels of Concord, but you know, it's
They're
So-
trying to they're I saw a comment in here that would like
I know. I think I
mess
saw
with
what
you.
you
I'm
saw.
looking for it. I lost it.
I do want to talk about what that is though, because that's crazy. Wilbur Lewis says no, Power World was 2 million day one. Bethesda reported there were 2 million in the 3-day early access for buying the premium edition or Game Pass upgrade. Now I feel like I want to fucking let me see.
Look it up.
How many copies of Starfield sold in early access? Sold millions of copies, blah, blah, blah.
Harjeet
Okay. There we go. Right here. So
We can't see
maybe
it.
this is the number that's fucking me up, but it says right here, Starfield is Bethesda's biggest launch ever with 6 million players on Xbox and Windows PC. That was September 7th. So, that was during the early access. Gotcha. Wait. Okay. Starfield is currently available, blah, 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 blah. Starfield released in early access for premium edition. According to Bethesda, Starfield already reached 6 million players the morning of September 7th. Okay, so maybe that's where I'm conflating it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I'm thinking from the start of the early access to the day,
But
the morning
it
after
was
launch.
on release. Yeah, that morning that it hit
Yeah,
6
so
mil.
more people got it. Excuse me. Okay, and then it was what 12 million or 10 million by the 20th of the end. Yeah, by the end of September 20th, it was 10 million. So, I mean, still really good.
That's great.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy good. I wanted to see where it is here. Yeah, so as of September 20th, Bethesda reported having 10 million players on Starfield across all places. Okay, I gotta put a game around too. Yep. Yeah, okay. So that's where it was. That's why I conflated it, because I took the 6 million from day one and I figured that was like the cumulative, like altogether up until that point, but it was the day after, so it recounted. That makes sense. Okay. Still phenomenal. Right?
Absolutely.
Phenomenal. I could imagine. Have they updated us yet on how many players they have? Don't we have did we ever get like an updated graphic with them?
I think they surpassed 15 million players total.
That's
I don't
beautiful.
know.
Yeah, they're out here fucking killing it, man. Starfield is the shit.
I heard
Now,
it takes 40 hours to determine if you like the game or not. So
no, 800 hours.
800. Okay.
800 hours. Yeah. If you don't put 800 hours in the game,
You
then
don't
you're not
know.
qualified
You
to
don't know.
say you're not qualified to say shit. You know what I'm saying? Those PC players, they spent for 800 hours and told you it's dog shit. It's wild. That's fucking crazy. Now, again, I don't know if we're flexing over here because we're feeling good. Starfield is obviously stomping on anything that that PlayStation released all year this year, which is fucking great. But we have another flex to throw on these bitches. It has been revealed that since launch, Diablo 4 has made over $1 billion in revenue. That's right.
Wow.
Diablo 4 is part of the Billy Club.
Damn. That's wild.
Now, Diablo 4 has a big expansion coming out. Vessel of Hatred, right? Pretty sure that's what it's called.
Yes.
And goddamn,
When's it coming out?
that shit looks good. This year.
Yeah, but
That's a good question. Let's fucking find out, because that shit is coming. I think it's in October. Diablo.
Jesse James says, I play Starfield for 1,100 hours and it's mid.
October 8th,
God.
guys. October 8th. So this is the real question. So, baby, we beat that game
Yes.
together. Okay, we played Diablo 4.
We bought
killed
like
it.
I don't know how many versions of it because we went
have
to do that event.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we bought multiple copies of this goddamn game, which is probably why it has $1 billion in sales now. No, but it's coming out October 8th. And the real question is, Doodle, are we going to jump back in for the new one?
Sorry, what did you ask? I just noticed something in the go ahead.
What I asked was, would we be jumping back into this one?
Oh yes, I'm in.
Because we haven't been doing
Absolutely.
the seasons.
Oh my gosh, do you guys see that trailer?
So
That it looks insane. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, good. Because like the seasons, I think is one thing. Like I hopped in and I think we did a gameplay and we hopped into one of the seasons, but it's like I'm not like a seasons person for these types of games. Like I beat the main game, like we beat it, and like okay, I'm good. Now you have the expansion coming out, which sounds like it's its own thing. Bounty be easy, bro. Thanks for rocking with us, man. But this feels like a new thing. Like, it's a big expansion, and I think I want to fucking get back into that shit. Like I can't do like forever shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just can't. Like I can't get stuck in a forever grind
loop,
of something.
yeah.
So like as much as we love Diablo 4. We had a fucking great time on that game. We just did not like the seasons. I can't keep going into that shit. Like we stopped and we kind of moved on. But this one I think for sure want to get back to. Farrell, did you get into Diablo at all, or?
I never played a Diablo game, so
what?
Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played a Diablo game.
Is it because of the name? Do you
No,
hear
I just
Diablo?
never.
You're like, oh no.
I've just never jumped in. If I did, then it was a long time ago and I played it, but I don't remember playing Diablo 3. I don't remember playing Diablo 4.
Bro,
I know I didn't play Diablo 4. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when that new DLC comes out, which is 3 weeks.
The Vessel of Hatred. Yeah,
it's
October
like 3 weeks.
8th. Yeah, so basically so check this out. We just had Age of Mythology.
Yeah, that released last week.
We have Aura coming out next week.
Yep.
We have Shadow Space the week after that.
Yep.
And we have Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred after that.
Dude,
and then I think the week after that is Call of Duty, right?
Call of Duty
is 25th.
Yeah, so like 3 weeks after that.
Okay.
Or two and a half, 2 weeks and change.
It's already about to be the 20th, so it's like it's all running up against each other.
That's wild. That's wild. We have so much, dude. We have so much. This is the crazy shit that's insane. The fact that like we have all this, and we have games to be playing. These guys have consoles to cry about not fucking getting. Right?
Yeah.
Splendiferous reminds us that Stalker 2, isn't that like the beginning of November, or is it late in November?
I think that's mid-November.
Mid-November?
Yeah, I think it's like middle of November, like November like 17th or something like that.
Yeah, see, that's money. So
Stalker 2
literally,
release
we're
date
just
is November 20th. I was close.
okay.
So
So they
there
have,
might be an early access for it, maybe.
That's possible.
I hope there is. I would pay for it. For like the Stalker game, I think this is dope. They have a lot of shit coming out too.
Yeah.
The Xbox, I don't know if you saw, they just announced this thing that they're doing for Stalker 2. Here's a little trailer. Let's watch it together. I didn't watch the trailer.
Yeah.
But let's see what it is.
Ми стоїмо на спинах легенд, які створили перший сталкер.
Важливі речі легко не даються ніколи. Але у нас була віра в себе і впевненість, що у нас вийде.
Хоча потім ми зрозуміли, що все це може обірватися в одну мить. І ми можемо втратити все.
Не знаєш, що тобі робити, абсолютно. Бо підсвідомо ми вже всі були готові померти.
Я повністю втратив зв'язок з рідними. Ненавидив цю безпомічність.
Це було тисячі людей. Вони були готові воювати.
Ми однією рукою там снаряди досилаємо в арту, а іншою робимо гру. Ну, то це про нас.
Гра для нас зараз це елемент спротиву.
Whatever will they throw at us, we will finish this game, we will make it awesome, and they will see.
Damn.
October 3rd, the making. Oh.
Damn. Ooh. All right. Well, bro.
Well, look, there is no early access, but they do have a Ultimate Edition and a Deluxe Edition that, like, you know, gets some extra skins, and the Ultimate Edition gives you 2 story expansions.
So is that on, like, if you have Game Pass, is there an upgrade for that, or?
I'm on the Stalker 2 website. It doesn't say much anything about Game Pass at what I'm looking at. Let's see. I'm sure if you look on the Xbox store, it might show it. But
yeah. Stalker 2, you said there's a collector's edition?
Ultimate Edition. Well, there is a collector's. There's an Ultimate Physical Edition, yeah. But there's also an Ultimate Digital Edition. The Ultimate Physical Edition is how much? Oh, it's not. It's, yeah. They have to let you know when it'll be available. So I don't know how much the.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so there's a standard edition. Yeah, you can pre-order now. It's $109 on their website. There's a season pass, pre-order bonus. It looks like this is on PC. Steam exclusive content. They get a dynamic theme, animated avatar frame, special extra quest, a side quest with a unique storyline that is separate from the main quest, digital art book, soundtrack, 1 costume, 3 weapon skins, 3 costumes, 7 weapon off of the there's gonna be a free multiplayer expansion. That gets you some skins there, single player campaign, and 2 story expansions. An additional large scale expansion that continues or expands the main story. And then season pass, the fuck is season pass owner will be eligible to obtain all the post release downloadable content in addition to the 2 story expansions. This whole time I thought I was sharing this shit, guys. I thought you could fucking see what I was looking at. God damn it. So these are the additions, right? So standard, deluxe, ultimate. It's $109. I'm sure they'll have a
on the Xbox store.
shit.
They have an ultimate DLC, but it's not available for purchase yet. So I'm guessing you can just play it on Game Pass and purchase that ultimate DLC.
Yo, why does that look so dope? Fucking $380. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the collector's edition does look really good.
Yeah, it does. Got a lot of shit over there.
Or an ultimate collector's edition, I should say. They have a collector's edition and an ultimate collector's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Backpack and everything.
Yeah, that backpack looks sick, huh? Fucking $380 though. That's wild. I mean, good. They need the support, man. I saw some people in there say that they should buy them. I think so too, man. I think this is a studio. If the game has to be good, right? Like I'm all for helping them out, but the game has to hit, right? So it has to be good. Game's good.
I think there's a certain logistics that may keep them from buying. Like unless those people are willing to relocate to an area, like they don't plan on going back to the Ukraine, because that's not really a stable area.
They're already out of Ukraine.
Yeah, they're already out. But I'm saying if you're gonna buy them, they pretty much have to be committed to staying where they are. Like once things get settled with Ukraine and Russia, they might be wanting to go back at some point.
So I think they're still like bombing them and shit. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's still happening. But I get what you're saying. Like they couldn't risk it. I mean, obviously at that point you would have to see what makes the most sense. But the other thing too is just having that hub out there where you can get talent from.
Oh, for sure.
But listen, I love these types of games. Like 4A games is really good. They do the Metro series, right?
Yeah.
I've always loved the Metro series, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think that these are all like from the same group of people. I think the 4A guys either broke off from them or the other way around.
Not 100% sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. The games kind of have the same type of style.
Yeah, they're very
Sorry.
similar. What happened? What was funny?
Will Broke Boy Lewis in the building.
Oh,
What is
boy.
up, yo?
What's up, homie? Thank you for being here, man.
That's funny.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I ordered Stalker 2 earlier today, just the base game, but then had to return it because I forgot Xbox don't buy games. Just kidding. The deluxe edition. Nice.
That's freaking awesome.
That's fire.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. That was good.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Let me see. What does it say? What'd you say over here? Game Shark says, I'd bought reviews, performance, or anything. I'm buying this game.
Just out of support.
Like I don't
yeah.
care. I don't care about reviews, performance, or anything. I'm buying this game just out of support. If it turns out to be great, it's a bonus. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but they actually released the trilogy of the original games, and they put that on Xbox to purchase. So if you didn't, we bought it, out of support right away. Tried it. It was like, all right, this is dope. I didn't want to get into those games and then be like have too much of that, right? And then Stalker 2 comes out. I was like, oh shit, I feel like I'm playing more of it. I just played enough just to know that I wanted to do it. Same thing I did with Dragon's Dogma. Actually, I bought Dragon Dogma 1 on sale, checked it out. I was like, okay, this is dope. I want to play 2. I don't want to get caught up in this. So, but yeah, I agree. That Ultimate Edition is so dope with that
It's
backpack and the
fire. I love
statue.
the I love the statue.
It's fucking real dope. I wish it wasn't fucking $380, man. It's wild. It's a fucking console. But I'm sure there's a bunch of people who would get it to support, which is dope. At least you get, if you do give them a lot, I feel like there's a lot there that you're getting.
You'll get more out of that Ultimate Edition than you will out of the PS5 Pro.
Oh shit. Damn. See, you could buy the brand new Xbox and the Ultimate Edition of Stalker 2 and still pay
have
less.
money for Game Pass.
Oh yeah, you could. That's literally true. Yeah,
that's wild.
Get that 450 digital edition.
Look at Razor Ultra. Buck up, CMoney. Oh my God. Yeah. That is a situation. Honestly, I do. If this game hits the way we think it's gonna hit, and if it's good as we think as it is, I really feel like this should be a no-brainer. I feel like Microsoft just scoop them up, just out of giving them peace. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not stressing about how this game does. Games like these, they're not gonna do crazy numbers. I don't think so.
I think this one will do crazy numbers just because of the worldwide support of their plight. It's on PC, so
I mean, I would love that to be true. I hope so. I just don't. I've seen too many people get hyped over shit and then never buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like they hype it and then never.
And I mean, I was very dumbfounded when we had excuse me, we had a podcast and they had mentioned that they had an interview and they're struggling to hit 30 frames or 30. They were at 25 frames, and that's why the game's delayed. Like those are the moments where like it kind of shocks me where people are willing to go with things. So hopefully this game will get the support it deserves, and and it does well. But yeah, those are the moments that kind of catch you off guard, and you're like, well, what are we talking about here? What narrative are we trying to push? Like there's certain things that should be excluded from the bullshit that people normally do and put out there for clicks or whatever. And this should for sure be one of those situations, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to buying them, yeah, that would be great, but maybe they don't, that's not something they want. We don't know that. Right? Maybe they want to stay independent.
Yeah, but I was looking at the original Stalker. It's a 10-year-old game, but it has 15 million lifetime sales. So I think this one has a chance.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I would love to see this be a big moment for them in particular. To be able to announce, hey, listen for. I would love for them to be able to feel so good that they actually announce what their sales are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Like that they can come out and brag and be like, "Hey, look at what we sold."
But the trailer. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the trailer that we just watched. I was like, man, if they could capture all of that into the game, they might have a game of the year. Like the emotion that what they're going through.
You heard that last line that she said? She was like, we're going to show them and we're going to make it great or whatever. Or we're going to finish the game. We're going to make it great, whatever the fuck. That's dope.
So that's the kind of like, I'm wondering how much the game was affected by everything that was happening. Obviously, I don't mean like, the adjustments that they had. I'm talking about like the story, like how did they probably brought that in.
Well, yeah, because they've been living with it for years now.
So this game, I feel like is going to is going to be very intense.
Well, I know right away they changed the I guess there was the name of the game or something like that, or somewhere like there's the Russian spelling of it, and they changed it away from that to to not do that. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of of influence. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like the voice acting, whatever got done after that fact. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like
Yeah,
heart
I feel like there were a lot of changes
into
made.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I think the game will have some game of the year potential if they're able to capture everything they've been going through the development of this game. I think it'll
Yeah.
have that potential.
That would be a worthwhile
There's a lot
game
of
of the year.
emotional expression that could have taken place with this game for sure.
Yeah, like to stick it through
Mhm.
and get to where they are, and good on Xbox, man. I mean, that's a big deal that they sat
Yes,
there.
they
They never
deserve
put pressure.
listen, they did
Yeah.
it and they just kind of went, but they deserve a lot of praise for what they took on, They went the
Yeah.
support that they've shown them. They went ahead and they've been very verbal about Xbox and how much support they've gotten from them.
Yeah, without
So,
having to do it. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? Like not having to ask. They didn't ask for the stuff. Like
exactly.
Xbox just did it, just offered it, and just like was there for them.
Mhm.
That's a huge thing. It's a huge thing.
Yes, of course, it is the
Yeah.
right thing to do. Thank you, HNS.
Let's hit
Says
that like button,
yes.
guys. Let's get it to at least
Share the
200.
link if you can. That'll be awesome. But
Please do.
yes, let's see
Please
if we
do.
can get the likes up. That'll be amazing. Oh, we're so close. We want to hit 200 likes. Almost there, you
Let's get there,
guys.
guys. Let's get there. We can do it.
That'd be awesome.
Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you,
Yo,
brother, for
what's
that
up,
super chat.
fam?
Says Kami Keeley will never let Xbox win Game of the
Hey.
Year. I mean,
You know,
that's
we
just
got we
damn
gotta
shame.
stop we gotta stop acting like a dude with a YouTube channel, is the authority on Game of the Year. There's other platforms that do Game of the Year. We got Dice and a couple other, industry wide, award shows. We can't make him number one.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. There are other options. And I think, as much as we are very well aware of what he does, right? Of what they do. We know that, the head pony is Big Bird. But I think that we can just like we can show with our wallets, we can also go ahead and show that we're not okay with what is taking place, right?
Yeah, for sure.
There's no longer the idea of like, oh man, are they gonna go ahead and treat Xbox games differently? Like Starfield wasn't even nominated for Game of the Year, you guys.
That's wild. That's
It's
wild.
crazy.
That will forever be the biggest, like, get the fuck out of here. Fucking
sure.
Starfield did not get nominated for Game of the Year.
Shoot. Sea of Thieves didn't get nominated for Best Ongoing Game. Or like Best Community Driven Game. Like there was a couple of ones that Sea of Thieves missed out on, and it's one of the, larger live service titles. One of the strongest communities out there too.
That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane, guys.
What they're gonna do this year, they're gonna have best console, and it goes to the pisser, right? Best game, obviously, Astrobot. Biggest failure, obviously, that goes to Concord, and there you
They'll find a
have
way
it.
to give everything they do an
For
award.
sure. They'll have everything covered. But where I was leading to before, good on Phil, and this is not something that would get the praise that it deserves, like, or the acknowledgement that it deserves. But this was a situation where so many people do the wrong thing, right? All the time. You expect them to go ahead and do what's right, but they did a lot of times people kind of choose to go ahead and take advantage of power and stuff like that. So for Phil to go or Xbox to go and support this studio the way that they have, right, without asking for anything in return, they were in a situation where anyone else could have stepped in and tried to get, certain things in return, right, for the
Yeah.
help that they were providing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like Wukong, they're saying that they didn't get a bag. They just got help from PlayStation, and somehow the game went from being on all platforms to not being on Xbox. So I'm just saying, like, there are certain things that that could be taken advantage of, and this wasn't the situation here. So I'm glad.
Absolutely. Agreed 100%. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but there's another game dropping into Game Pass day 1.
Ooh.
Frostpunk?
Yes.
Next week, right?
You sensed it. Yeah, well, supposedly it's out like right now if you have it on some shit. It's like some early access or something dropped now, but I think it's on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah, it's a day 1 Game Pass.
Yeah, but I think it's available like today.
Oh.
I think there's something about that. That's some shit I heard. But this is quite the year for these type of games for Xbox. Dude, it's Metacritic right now, it's 87. 87.
That's a good score, Good score for some
PC Game Pass day 1, September 20th. Coming to Xbox later on. But dude, that's a great fucking get. The review scores are insane.
Yeah, it went live yesterday for people on the East Coast at 1 p.m. if you got the early access.
Yeah, right.
If you got the deluxe edition.
Yeah,
What is this? That says the. I'm sorry, I can't make out the second number. That says the 20th or the 28th. Like, what am I looking at?
20.
20th.
Yeah.
The 20th.
Yeah. So comes out. Wasn't today like the fucking 17th?
Today's the 18th, so
The 18th. Yeah.
2 days.
So
We made it past midnight.
Oh, got it. Okay, so now we're in the 18th, which is
the 18th.
So it's Wednesday.
Yes.
So it's Friday.
Oh
So-
shoot. Okay. Yes, I'm thinking Tuesday.
yeah.
Okay. Today was the 17th when we started.
Yeah.
Yes. Was the 17th, no longer the 17th. But yeah, so this Frostpunk game is huge. I watched ACG's review of it. Fucking phenomenal. It's good, man, and it's day 1 in Game Pass. Day 1 in Game Pass, which
Hey,
means if you haven't, you can. Do you fuck with those types of games at all, Farrell?
I have to check out Frostpunk too. I never played the first Frostpunk, so I'm gonna have to check it out. For sure. I'll definitely pre-download it. But
did you try Age of Mythology?
I have not yet. I don't really do. I really don't do the RTSs, but I'm gonna check it out.
Bro, we didn't either. Okay, but Xbox sent us the code to review Age of Mythology, and we got fucking hooked.
Oh my gosh. Seriously,
This shit is like crack.
Oh, I know it.
Right.
I know it's like crack because I watch other people play those type of sim
Yes.
RTS games, and
Oh.
I had a girlfriend back in the day, and she had the laptop.
Dude, it's
It
so
was
good.
over.
It is.
It's so good, bro. It's so good. It's crazy. And that shit was that's a remake. Like it's Age of Mythology retold. Like
Yeah.
it's telling the original one. Like
It's so
that's
good.
crazy.
It's so good.
Like that, oh my god. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
Microsoft has a
I-
chokehold on those type of games too, with Age and
dude. Well, Age of Empires and all that shit. Kind of makes me want to check out Age of Empires.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with Age of Empires and now Age of Mythology, and then
That's
you also
on
got
Game Pass, right?
Age of Mythology is on Game Pass too. Yes.
Yeah, you see how I didn't play Age of Mythology. I mean,
And
I'm
there's
sorry, Age of
there's a
Empire,
console.
but Age of Mythology I got into.
There's a console version of Age on Game Pass too, I believe. So
Is
you
it
don't have
Age of Empires 4? Is it the latest one?
It might be 4. I think it is 4.
I think I might want to try that out because
Yeah.
it's really fucking good. Like it's so good. And like shit like that is the beauty of Game Pass, man.
Yeah, I say it all the time. It makes you,
what?
grow.
You brought this up. Let me get this real quick before we
Yes.
keep going with this. The homie Game Shark, my
Game
dude.
Shark,
Thank you
what's
brother,
up,
for being here,
fam?
man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says awards are a joke. A dude won esports coach of the year without coaching. Hashtag go fuck yourself, Jeff.
Oh my
Facts.
God.
Facts. Maybe we should do an on
that.
point game award
Right?
show.
That'd be awesome.
An on point for gamers
I
game
like
award
that.
show.
I like that.
Who knows? You never know. You never know.
Oh, we'll have the community vote.
Have the community vote.
Yes.
Mm,
I like
might be
that.
cool.
See, I like that a lot.
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. But yes. Okay. Fucking Game Pass, dude. Game Pass changes everything, bro. Like, I would have never looked at Frostpunk at all. You know what I'm saying? Never would have looked at it at all. And after age,
Yeah.
it's like, fuck, man, I think I do like those types of games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never consider myself one of those types of gamers. Turns out
You were just limiting yourself.
I was. I want to put a poll about the game show. Let's see what people actually think. But I did finish the other poll. Xbox next gen changing to Nvidia or sticking with AMD. 57% say might be changing to Nvidia. So I'm not alone. Thank you, good people. 42% sticking with AMD.
We
You
stand
guys
with
might
you,
be right.
C.
You might be right, but at least got some people on my side. So let's see. On point for game.
So it looks like it's Age 2, the deluxe definitive edition, is on Xbox console.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Age 2.
So what? H4 is PC only?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And then
Well, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Let me see over here. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, again, even still, like being able to do it on a PC or a laptop, get on there and experience the game. I mean, it's really it's a fun game, and I didn't know that it can be so enjoyable. Like, you watch it. I mean, unless you're watching, I guess, people who are into it or you're open to it. But if you're not open to those types of games, and then you like just look at the game, it's easy to be like, this is not my thing. But if you allow yourself to like really just try the shit out, which is what Game Pass allows,
for sure.
I mean, fuck, man, it's a big deal. It's a big deal that they have the variety of games, right? And it's part of them having so many people. There's a reason why Sony says, they admitted that Xbox has this shit on lock.
Yeah.
Like, they're super far ahead on this Game Pass shit. And it's crazy because they have subscription, but they know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they know what they're talking about. The subscription game is not the same. And, the fact that we're getting Frostpunk 2, a fucking amazing game, high rating, right into Game Pass day one. That's a fucking W and a half. Why were you laughing, baby? I would like to know.
You would like to know?
I'd like to know. Yes.
The homie Duke Togo has a question.
Duke Togo, my dude, think about it. Says better nickname
Diablo.
given by Doodle. Big Bird for Jeff Keighley or the guy with the face for Dreamcast guy? Oh shit.
God.
I think Big Bird. I think
Big
Big Bird is
Bird.
the winner. For sure. The homie Gun Griffin. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
Yo.
Says CMoney, seriously, don't entertain the rumor that Microsoft will drop AMD. They have tried for over 10 years to get Nvidia to build them an APU. Microsoft can own Nvidia, flat out refuses every time. I mean, listen, the fact that you're saying that they've tried for 10 years means there might be hope. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe Nvidia is finally like, it's time. It's time. It's time to do the damn thing. I believe. And maybe they don't want to do a fucking APU.
Listen,
Maybe they want to hit them with a double banger.
the Switch situation that you brought up, the handheld. I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah, imagine taking a look at at Nintendo Switch's handheld and be like, "Oh shit, this is actually pretty good. How can we get one?" You know what I'm saying? Well, I know it's probably not going to happen. I mean, they're probably already locked into the same shit with AMD as they were, and we already saw the rumors. They're looking for, RDNA 5 and all this other bullshit, which is cool, but I would like them to move on. Let's separate them again. Somebody in the chat at the time said, like, Xbox doesn't need to be a PlayStation with an Xbox logo on it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
especially with the narrative that they want to go ahead and put out there, like completely unplug yourself from any roads that lead to PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
I do support that narrative for sure.
I don't have any personal gripes with AMD, but I would like to get away from all this RDNA talk. So if they went to NVIDIA, it would just be nice to be like, we're not talking RDNA anymore. We're just, talking games.
We're just doing our own thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're just doing our own thing. And so I don't know.
They were watching Into the Spider-Verse, and they were like, feels like Miles is onto something. We gotta
I'm
do our
gonna do
own
my own
thing.
thing. Do my own thing. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would love it. I would love to get back to a world where it's like, the consoles are kind of like their own thing, and developers have to figure out how to make separate versions again. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get back to that. Let's make it hard for developers again.
For those annualized games, they would hate that for sure. Your Madden's, 2Ks, Call of Duties.
Well, you know what? It's funny that we just said this, right? So let me ask you, realistically speaking, do you think Microsoft and Sony kind of just say, let's just do the same architecture so that it's easier for the developers of third parties?
Similar, but I don't think it's like a handshake type thing. But I do think they consider what each other is using and what developers are telling them. But I don't think it's like a handshake agreement that if you go with AMD, I go with AMD type thing.
Well, that's when betrayal comes in.
Yeah.
Real quick before we move away from this, Inferno says, should just call Keely BJ Keely.
BJ
Damn.
Keely.
Nah, he's I think Fluffer would be more appropriate.
Man,
Fluffer. He's not the main course. He's the Fluffer. You don't know what the Fluffer is?
Damn.
So in the adult entertainment industry, when there are scenes that require more than one male performer, there is a person off camera that makes sure that the male is ready to perform at all times by keeping him stimulated using oral methods.
I assumed what it was, but
I
okay,
was not prepared.
So
I was not prepared for that type of knowledge right now. Well,
so
good to
there are
know.
people behind the camera who are fluffers, and they fluff until that male performer is ready to do the thing on camera. That's what Keely is.
That's only when there's multiple male performers.
It can, but it can sometimes. You can get him ready before the scene kicks off too, if it's just one. But typically, when there's multiple, for sure. So like
you're making Ryu.
You guys are making Ryu uncomfortable. Okay,
when that
all right.
I'm just saying when the PS5 Pro was announced,
the pickle.
Keely dropped like 87 tweets. He was fluffing pretty hard. He was keeping the PS5 Pro, nice and hard in the news.
All right. Well, listen, I gotta say, I'm very thankful that I learned some new stuff.
You learn something new every day.
You
Look at
know,
that.
it's important. It's important to keep learning. You know what I'm saying? To keep things moving in the right direction.
Oh my god. Oh, Splendid says, damn, so they tickle the bolas.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I really didn't know the fluffer situation, but
It says
now
Safara
I
just
do.
gained points for that joke. Foolish says it just went left real fast.
What happened, Joe? For no reason. No reason. This time it wasn't
My
even
god.
us. It was Faros.
After a certain time, it takes a
Yeah.
turn, guys. It takes a turn.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. So we do have the homie RC Polygons. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my dude.
RC, thank you so much,
Thank you for that
bro.
$10 super chat. Says, did you all see the media saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro $700 to $800 is Xbox's fault by not competing? Oh, we saw that shit. You know, they are right. Xbox needs more to compete with Sony. Take-Two or Epic Games should do it.
Right?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yo,
More fluffers.
RC, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. It's a crazy idea that these motherfuckers are really out here trying to say that it's Xbox's fault for not like doing, I don't know what they wanted to do, for not selling more consoles. I guess what they're saying, for not selling more consoles. So Sony is forced to abuse them because Xbox did not perform up to snuff for the console sales. I don't know, man. This is
The
some
media.
crazy shit.
The media is
wild,
lost.
man.
They are lost.
They don't even know what to do anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the media's lost, Sony's lost. I think they were tied so much into the PlayStation narrative that now that they see the PlayStation narrative crumbling, they don't know what's going to happen and they don't know what to do.
Yeah. I'm not going to diminish console sales. Console sales are important, but the point of selling consoles is to sell games. And Microsoft is doing a very good job at selling games. They got that's the main thing, and you got to keep the main thing the main thing. PlayStation is not selling games. Xbox is. So all those consoles, you know,
Absolutely.
It's 100% the truth. It's 100% the truth.
Xbox is making money, yo.
It is.
That's why they're making money moves.
Now, the last thing I want to bring up real quick is going to be wait, what did I write down? I wrote something down here. Did we talk about something after Frostpunk 2 that I'm missing, that I spaced out off in my head?
No, I don't think so.
we
Is
didn't talk
this
about
that
Space
thing
Marine
that
2.
Cage says you do? See money versus words. What did you write down? Are you
I
having
wrote down
are
a
you-
time.
Cage, is he having a moment again? There you go. Oh, this one. Okay.
Money
Thank you for
versus chapters.
clarifying.
Money
That's
versus
just
chapters.
see money versus chapters. There you go. All right, thank you, Cage. I
Maybe I
wasn't
was
sure
going
which
to. Maybe I was
direction.
going to say something, wrote down a timestamp, and then looked up and got engaged with something else. That's maybe what it was. All right. Let me fix this because I don't know what time. I don't know what.
Yes. I think you had something we were heading towards.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe you wrote
I'll
something
fix it
down.
now. I'll fix it. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is what makes us different, right? So Wario64 says 10 games leaving PlayStation Plus Extra in October, right? And you know, it is what it is, one of the Xbox games and some, all these third-party games. But there's one. Look at that little bitch right there in the middle. Little Big Planet 3. Little Big Planet 3 is leaving PlayStation Plus. Now, nobody gives a fuck about Little Big Planet, okay? Not one person. But why the fuck are you taking it out of your service? And this, my friend, is why Xbox has the lead the
So
way they do.
Xbox puts games into Game Pass, and PlayStation takes games out of their subscription. Got it. So I
Exactly.
get it. See, they're always at different corners, right? They're doing the opposite normally. So just
Maybe they have
glad
like
we're on the right end, the right receiving end of it. So
it's going with it's going right there with Concord into the Sony Vault. You know, like Disney has the Disney Vault, they have the Sony Vault. So
maybe they're prettying Little Big Planet app for
Pisser.
Pro. Yes, for the pisser. Yes, thank
For the
you.
pisser.
Thank you for the pisser.
That's what it
Maybe
is.
that's what's happening, right? So Ratchet and Clank, Little Big Planet.
Little Big
3.
Planet 3 Pisser Edition, and they'll sell it for $70.
Wow.
$70
You can blow on the
for the
controller and
pisser
everything
edition.
again.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, Farah, that I love that though.
Facts.
They should all be called the pisser edition, right? When they bring these old games, The Last of Us, the pisser edition.
So this is the thing that gets me. Why do they take their games and play keep away from the people who subscribe to their fucking subscription? Like, it's their game. It's a first party game. Why are you removing this game? This is some asshole shit. Obviously, the people, Xbox removes games every. God bless you, baby. They remove games. God bless you, my love.
Bless you.
They remove games every month, right? That's normal. That's just the way it works. No problem, right? But they're third party games, right? They're not removing Gears of War because they're gonna remake the first one and call it Gears of War Ultimate and then sell it to you. It's all there. You know what I'm saying? The games exist. This is how they work. It's all part of your subscription. This whole idea that they put their first party games in there just to like let you play it for a little bit, be like, gotcha, bitch, and then take it away, and then you're like, well, that was the end of that, or now I gotta go buy it. I mean, that's wild.
Listen, though, I wasn't playing. Joshua, he's with me. Tell him I smell a remake.
Yeah.
I do too. I think that they're like, okay, well, let's go ahead and try to pretty this bitch up and send her out there with the pisser. I do think I meant what I said. I do think that that's what's taking place. You know how they do.
Yeah.
I agree. Let me ask you. I mean, honestly, when you think about Game Pass and you think about their PlayStation Plus bullshit, I mean, do you like? Obviously, PlayStation can't put in their day and date games, right? But like, what do you think of the strategy of putting games in and then taking them out whenever the fuck you fucking feel like it, of your own first party games?
Well, I think this is another one of Jim Ryan's bad decisions to keep this service alive. They were in the process of sunsetting it before Game Pass took off, and it's a mess of a service. I mean, it's gotten better, but they don't keep their own first party games in there, even the older ones that are no longer selling, like Little Big Planet. And it just, like, I just don't see the value in this. I'm not saying they don't have any good games in there, but they're just, most of the games in there are older.
I'll say it for you. They don't have any good games in there. nothing that's popping that people are
nothing that's relevant.
Yes.
And everything that's in there, if you wanted to play it, it's a good chance you've already previously bought it in the past. Versus Game Pass, you're like, oh, Frostpunk's coming out this week, and it's going to be in Game Pass. So I'm getting a chance to play, newer games, get newer experiences via my service. Even Ubisoft, I'm able to get new games, have newer experiences through my service. Even EA Access, I'm able to get new games, have newer experiences through my service. Like, PlayStation is the only streaming service that hasn't committed to giving you new games in the service that you get to experience day one. I mean,
or at least one of your tiers, right?
Yeah.
Like Ubisoft has multiple tiers, right? So you have the all-in and then you have the regular one. The EA has the same thing, regular EA, and then you have the bigger tier, right?
Yeah, you have
Why
EA
not
Pro.
just give a bigger fucking tier? Like no matter what it was, even if it was fucking stupid money, right? Even if they said it's like $35 a month. I'm not saying it will work, and I'm not saying it would be great, but I'm saying at least have an option to get to do it.
Test them. Call it the Dev Edition. The Dev Edition of PS Plus. Make it $70 a month.
Support the devs.
Right?
Support the devs.
Oh my gosh. They're going to be
Damn it.
exposed. Exposed.
Yo,
I can't
they are.
that. That's
Fucking
funny.
A. Oh my god. Yeah, I see I see Broke Boy saying, let's be honest, CMoney, PlayStation can put their first party games they want on the service. They just won't because they know that PlayStation players would then not buy them.
They're already not buying them.
That's true. That's true. I'm telling you, like, is one thing, like Xbox players always bought games, right? When Xbox did this Game Pass thing, they took a gamble because they risked the idea that people would not want to buy games. But it turns out, you know, Xbox players bought games, so they subscribe and still buy games.
See,
But
but you
the
know,
PlayStation
that's
players
what's funny,
don't. So
right? They
just
still
give it
buy
to them.
games. And there were people who were, sorry to cut you off, but there were
No.
people that were out there blatantly cheating Game Pass, right? And this is why they did kind of like a lockdown to make sure that people weren't just signing up with different emails and trying that freaking $1 situation or dipping in and out, right? So now they have it a little bit more locked down, but they did take a chance and they did get hit with certain things and they still managed to go ahead and keep it moving and keep it going. And that's with less consoles than PlayStation out there. And you're telling me with 62 million consoles, you still can't figure it out? We're still struggling to get a mill out there of Astrobot. How many of these ponies have kids? Right? We talk about the ponies not playing kiddie games, right? Or not liking those type of games, but like, come on.
Hey, motherfuckers fucking clip me and then fucking sent me pictures when I said nobody gives a fuck about this little fucker, and sent me pictures of some dude who forced his kid into a goddamn Astrobot costume and took him to the store and made him pose for the picture and try to make me believe that little fucking kid said, Daddy, please can I have a costume for fucking Astrobot? Nobody in life said that shit. And that was a bootlegged fucking costume because they don't make a fucking costume for Astro because Astro ain't shit. So you're out here using your kid as a goddamn toy to fucking please your ass. Like, here's my real life fucking little Astrobot. No. Let your kid free. He doesn't like that shit. All right? Calm the fuck down. They're out here trying to come at me. But nobody cares. Yeah, bitch, nobody cares. Clip this shit. Nobody cares. Show me the numbers. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
All right? But you guys will all circle jerk each other and get it as the game of the year.
Hey, if they had a live service edition of PlayStation Plus where just the live service games went in there, you know, MLB The Show, Helldivers, Concord, whatever, Destiny 2, Concord might still be alive. If they had that edition, if they just had an edition that included all the live service games, because you would have a bunch of you'd have a live service player base that was subscribed to your service specifically for, you know, like live service games. Like they could at least do the live service games, even if they're not going to do the big budget, you know, AAA bangers that nobody plays.
And makes, apparently nobody plays or makes them anymore over there. So
shout out to Peanut Brooks. What's up, fam? Thank you for rocking out. Peanut Brooks says, I'm digging the late night podcast. Almost 10 p.m. out here in Phoenix. Shout out to Phoenix.
Oh, Peanut,
Let's go.
appreciate you,
Thank you for
fam.
rocking out. Thank you for being here.
Love the West
We
Coast.
appreciate you.
Is Phoenix in the West Coast?
It's on West Coast time. Yeah, it's like right. It borders California.
This is what's this one, Cage? CMoney versus geography?
Geography, yeah.
Yeah, Arizona
If you
borders
don't have that one
California.
yet, throw that one in. Where's Flo Rida? where's Bro Boy Lewis?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Listen, it's not my job to know all these fucking places. All right, I'm just glad to know where I am at any given moment. Okay?
Yo, I still remember the Texas one in the freezer section at the supermarket. That shit had me rolling, yo. That was hilarious. That was when we had the geography lesson from CMoney. And I think it was a night shift, right?
Yeah, and I think it was Broke Boy who started it.
I think so. With Florida, you read Florida, and it was Florida. Ah, that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Those are some good times. We have a lot of good times on the show.
We do. We really
It's
do.
fucking hilarious.
He's back, baby. I'm gonna let you read this. All right, I'm gonna let you handle this. Will Broke Boy Lewis in the building. Thank you so much for rocking out, and thank you for that $2 super chat. Get it, C. That was for you.
Damn, CMoney. We gotta teach again. North and South Dakota. God damn it. Listen, I know there's a North and a South Dakota. Are they connected?
Here we go.
Like, is it like
Here we
one's
go.
on top, one's on the bottom, like connected to each other?
Yes.
So it's just
Like
so
North and
that
South
place
Carolina.
was- okay, so that place was just called Dakota, and then one day somebody says, "You know what? Let's split this bitch." And like, because you can't be two separate states that nobody knew was happening. Like, you telling me there's a coincidence? Like, you just happen to name your place North Dakota, and I'm like, no, man, this place is South Dakota. No, come on. It was Dakota, and there was a war, and they split.
You got 3 sets of states like that. You got North Dakota, South Dakota, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia.
Nope, you're wrong. Virginia has no prefix. It doesn't tell you where. It's just Virginia. The other one's West Virginia. See, the other one, North and South Dakota. See, Virginia's definitive. Like, they're definitive.
Yeah,
They're
like,
saying
we're
we
Virginia.
are Virginia. I don't know who the fuck those motherfuckers are. Well, we're Virginia. That's just a place that is west of Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all.
I feel you.
They claim that shit. The other places are confused. Where's Dakota? There should be a North Dakota, a Dakota, and then a South Dakota. You know what I'm saying? Are they even north and south of each other? What if they're like fucking sideways from each other? That would not be a good look. Get the map. Somebody prove me wrong.
That would be crazy. They better be on top, you know.
Exactly. Like north and south booty. You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be
No left and right here.
no
all
left
right.
and right. Okay, no left and right.
Uppies for North Dakota. Oh my god, we haven't said uppies in that long. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Arnie says CMoney just mad because he was making his own so
Oh my god.
Oh.
God damn it. Well, I don't know what happened today.
Oh, that means we've been live for too long.
Yeah. The delusion starts kicking in.
Jonas the dad says, wow, CMoney.
You make AJ schools look good, man.
Oh my god.
But the best, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
my god. Oh man. You know, fuck
See?
PlayStation. You know what I'm saying?
So Will Broke Boy Lewis wants you to know, and West Virginia is west of Virginia, though.
Yeah. That's why they would call it West Virginia. The real question is north or south. See, again, Virginia is its own place.
Yes. So if they took the West, then Virginia is just the other three.
So that is what that other place was. That other place is just west of Virginia. They didn't have a name. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know what to call it. So they just said, fuck it. We're like west of Virginia, right? West Virginia. Done.
West-ish.
Right? But there was a battle for North and South Dakota. You can believe that shit. And the Carolinas. What else? There has to be another North and South. You told me there was 3.
No, I said Virginia and West Virginia, North and South Carolina.
That one doesn't count. That doesn't.
That
doesn't count.
So North Carolina, South Carolina is the only other one.
Okay, so look it up. There was a war. Tell me who won. Who got to choose to be North? That's what I need to know. You know what I'm saying?
The ones up top. The ones up top.
Listen, everybody thinks they're on top depending on the way you look at things.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So,
So Right You Are Gaming has a question for you. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know where this was going,
where's
but
District of Columbia in the USA? Isn't that in West Virginia? Or in Virginia? Isn't that one of those places? District of Columbia is not a real place. That's a description, right? Like, hey, that place is super District of Columbia. Am I right?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
it's a real place. It's a hellish place.
But it's not like it's Washington, D.C.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you guys. You see this bars? I knew it the entire time. It's just trying to keep you on your toes. You know what I'm saying? Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for that super chat. Says CMoney also believes that Arkansas was in the state. Is it Arkansas or Arkansas? This is one of those dumbass places that they have an S there and they figure I'm too lazy to pronounce it.
All right, so when I worked at a bank, one time a customer came in from Arkansas, and I was like, "Oh, you're from Arkansas?" And she's like, "It's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I was like, "If you get the fuck out my face with that bullshit, it's Arkansas."
Slide, there's no way. Can you imagine if that bitch came out? If that's real, like all this time in life, motherfuckers are like, yo, like you ain't getting this money. You ain't getting this money. Get out of here.
You're getting it from me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was amazing. That's hilarious.
Arkansas.
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 Oh man.
She said it to me with a straight face. I remember it. Yeah, years ago.
Wow. That's wow. That's wild. DC is part of Maryland. In reality, part
maybe.
of Columbia. MD, thus the
You guys are
moniker.
just Googling shit.
Columbia, and DC don't even touch each other. It goes like Columbia, Silver Spring, Bethesda, like Silver Spring, parts of Silver Spring and parts of Bethesda touch DC.
Hold on, Bethesda's a city?
I know. Oh.
Yeah, Bethesda is like it's like the suburb of Washington DC, basically.
Hold on, is Bethesda in Bethesda?
Bethesda's in Maryland. Yeah, that's where Bethesda originated from. Originated from Bethesda, Maryland.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I'm not.
So they named their company after the city that they were found. So if whoever made Bethesda lived in Florida, then the name of their company would have been Florida.
Well, it might have been a city in Florida.
Oh goddamn!
Like Miami,
Tampa.
Yeah, it could have been called Tampa. Yeah.
Goddamn.
Wow.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, a lot of their offices, a lot of their main offices, I think, are in Hunt Valley now, which is like in Timonium area of Maryland.
Ooh.
I'm speaking as if y'all are local. It's called Timonium.
Timonium.
Yeah, it's like Timonium, Hunt Valley area. They got a bunch of offices out that way. So,
wow.
Yeah, I have a couple buddies. They actually, have friends that work at Bethesda, and they get like games early and stuff. One of my panel members, he gets to play a lot of Bethesda games early. Kind of gives me the scoop on them.
Who? Your friend? You said
Yeah.
your brother. Your
No,
friend.
one of my panel members. Yeah, one of my buddies that I grew up with. Yeah, he has some friends that
Is it
work
the
at
pony or the Nintendo dude?
the Nintendo dude.
The Nintendo dude. How's he playing those games from Bethesda? Those motherfuckers don't make nothing for Nintendo.
Hey, I mean, he has an Xbox, but he's a Nintendo guy.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So,
Okay,
and
so
he has a PlayStation too. He has everything, but he's more of a Nintendo guy.
All right, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. So there's a very important question over here. So let's let's ask it. Let's learn. This is gonna be one of those nights. All right. Negative Zero asks, why are people that are from Canada not called Canadians? They're called Canadians, but it's not called Canada. Fucking bars. God damn it. Give me a bars.
Hey,
bars.
don't they have like 3 different languages up there? They speak French, English, and something else. So they're already fucked up. And you got like 3
Well, they
national
speak
languages.
Canadian, don't they?
Do they have a Canadian?
What are you talking to boots? That looks good, eh? Isn't that Canadian?
You're not speaking a different language, eh?
But it's still Canadian, right? It's Canadian, right? It's like Southern, like people who have a Southern accent, right?
Yeah, Southern accent. Yeah.
Okay. So they have a Canadian accent, in a boot. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The question
What
is how do they
about?
say boots? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the real question.
Right? If they say a boot, how do they say boot?
Maybe they say, "Yo, go get my bouts. I'm about to go in the snow. I need my bouts.
Man,
I got 2 pairs of bouts. Go get them for me." I think bouts.
About to lose all your Canadian viewers.
What do you mean? My Canadian viewers are the shit.
They're amazing.
It's not a slander. What do you mean? These are legitimate.
We're learning
words. I went to Canada once.
He did. He loved it.
I went to Montreal. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I always thought that I would retire in Canada when I was a kid. And then I said, nah.
Too cold.
Too cold. I think it's too peaceful over there. But it's not peaceful. I don't know. I've read somewhere that there's like very little crime over there. That's why they say words like a boot.
That's why.
Because nobody will beat them up for saying it.
Yeah, exactly. It was just some like loser kid at school one day who did it, and nobody bothered him, so they all started doing it, and it just became a thing. I heard the story.
Will Broke Boy Lewis is pissed. All right. Listen.
Why is it called Canadian bacon? It's freaking ham.
Yo, Canadian bacon is banging. Love that.
You think Canadians created the boot, so they just use any opportunity they can to say the word boot?
So that's why they switch about.
Yeah. It's a boot.
That's possible.
No,
I mean, I'm saying.
You never know.
I feel like we could make a very useful piece of information about Canadian accents and why they call things the boot. Eastern Canadians say oat instead of out.
We need kills. I think we need to get the oats out of here.
No, you literally fucked up exactly what he just said. We need to get the oats of here.
Oh shit!
God, one job, Doodle. My pen flew. I don't know what to
So they say oat instead of out. What do they call oat?
So oat is out and out is oat. That's what I'm learning about Canadians. They just switch the words. So that's why it's like, yo, let me get my bouts instead of my boots.
Yeah, I can't rock with no country that does curling and calls it a sport.
What's curling?
It's
Like air?
it's like this it's like this
Flat
thing
iron
on the
duel?
ice. No, it's like this thing on the ice, and you smooth out its path. Like you push it, but then like you get in front of it and you smooth out its path, and you try to get it to land in the zone in order for you to score.
Like
Seen that.
the Wild?
Yes, like in the Wild with the penguins.
Right, the
Yes,
Wild where they
with the
throw
ball.
the thing and they got like a brush and they're like
yeah, that's
brushing
curling.
the ice to try to make the thing and have
Yeah.
to land at a perfect spot.
That's curling. That's curling, and they call that a sport.
That's wild.
They call that a
John
real
Gray
sport.
says we curling here in England. Oh shit. The UK and Canadians.
Yeah,
fuck
but
with
you
that
know, like
coding.
curling isn't like your sport there. You got like soccer, you know, like they really be curl like it's like hockey and curling.
Let them curl.
I'm just saying, I feel like that took a lot of skill to like throw a turtle down an aisle and have it
I don't think
land.
they use turtles though. That was
No,
just
they
in
use
the movie.
they use like a block type
That's just in
thing.
the movie, CMoney. They're throwing turtles in the movie. They don't grab turtles and toss them in real life, I think,
That
right?
would have made the show way more interesting. I mean, the game way more interesting if you're literally throwing the turtle down the aisle. They don't get hurt. You're not like throwing them up in the air. You're just gliding it. You know what I'm saying? I thought that's how like turtles have fun and shit. Oh my god. Say Reborn says now we know though curling is better than breakdancing in Australia. In Australia for sure. We need to get dumb motherfuckers to start curling. They need to drop that breakdance fucking. They should be that shit should be illegal in Australia. Oh my god. Look at them. Look
Yo,
what they
that
got going
kangaroo
on.
hop. What was the basketball without the dribbling and you just walk with the basketball until you shoot the basketball, no dribbling?
Is that with a trampoline?
No.
What?
Do you remember
the Australian? No, it's not. Is she Australian?
I don't know.
Cutie. She's the one who showed us that. You're talking about that basketball.
Yes. Yes.
Rip off. They don't dribble the ball.
Yeah.
They just pass to each other and then shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I
no
haven't seen
running
that
allowed.
one.
You never can run. We did a whole episode towards the end of it where it was just playing and we were all learning about the
we
sport.
did. I swear. Will Brokeboy Lewis.
You don't make it up, Case.
Can you imagine? Oh, that would be wild.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck was that shit called?
What is this?
Have you ever played shuffleboard? Well, that's like a game for like 94-year-old grandmas.
Wait, we got the Duke for the win.
Netball.
Yes, netball.
Netball. And I can tell you right now, it's like the opposite. Like over here, I think NBA is more popular than WNBA. But that's just because WNBA just coming up relatively compared to NBA, right? So, but it's WNBA is getting more exciting, all this shit. But we watched the netball and this girl and guy version of this shit. Bro, it's like watching two different things. Girls, mad aggressive. They don't give a shit. They fucking leaping. Give me that. Don't move, but they stay.
It's my ball now.
Well, like the dudes are like, come on, man. Just give me the ball, you know? Tickle, tickle. Like it's very, I was very upset about that. And I know we learned a lot about where they are because there's one in Detroit, isn't there? Right? Babe, in
yes,
in America.
Yeah, there's one. Wasn't
in
there
Detroit,
one by
right?
us? Wasn't there one?
I don't know if I think there's one relatively close to us. No, I don't know if it's close to us, but there's one in Detroit though. And that immediately you lose all your gangsterness in Detroit because somebody in Detroit is playing netball.
Wasn't Cage gonna join netballing?
Oh, I think it's in Jersey.
Yes, I think it's in Jersey, right?
Cage, how did your last season go? How did your last season go, Cage? Did you guys get that W? You know what I'm saying? Listen, Fill us in, Cage. I know you did a new season. You could do it.
Cage,
You could do it.
you still netballing?
So, let's see, life lessons. You're about to learn some new shit, guys. I know nobody fucking knew this. Amit Kumar says basketball didn't allow dribbling when it was first invented.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is why America is where it is.
We dribble now.
Because we said, fuck that, we're going to dribble. And Australia was like, nah, we'll stay like this.
We're gonna stay put.
We'll stay right here. Much safer this way, okay? Can't stub no toe.
Oh my god.
Can't accidentally bounce the ball on your foot. Guys, and Mick Kumar says, and they use peach baskets.
What?
I don't know what that means. Peach
I don't know what a
basket.
peach basket is either.
color?
So.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
it's a
what that
style
means.
of basket.
Interesting.
Oh, John Gray says 2020 cricket is the best sport in my opinion.
So was that like
Tell us
perfect
more.
vision cricket?
Cricket's like fake baseball. It's like it's like baseball with like a different stick.
Oh yeah, like with a really wide stick.
It has
right?
like a curl. It has like a curve to it.
Yeah. It's like a really wide stick because they couldn't quite hit the ball.
Oh,
like-
so there's more space. You
Yeah, it's
get
wider.
the-
It's like
Got
basically
you.
it's like hitting like with four hands. You know what I'm saying? But
Relative
it's like
in the bat. Got it. Okay.
yeah. So
All right.
the real skill is whether you can get the ball past somebody. Because if they can't hit the ball, there's a problem. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I made that up. Not quite sure. I could be 100% wrong. So Amit says instead of nets, they use peach baskets. Oh, so there was no nets. It was an actual basket. So that's where the name basket originated from. Like, he made a
that makes
basket
sense.
because it was an actual basket there. Now, question, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But how the fuck do you get the shit out the basket if you shoot it and it lands
Into
in
a
the
basket? Did they make a hole underneath the basket?
Maybe cut a hole in it.
I mean, you could, but did they?
So there was no rim and it was literally a basket.
I wonder if in the beginning, somebody was holding the basket. You know what I
Just
mean?
Just holding a basket like this.
Yes.
Our boy Will Broke Boy Lou is my dude. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says we need to find the video of our original geography lesson.
Yes.
It was around the Black Ops 6 reveal. Talking about Mount Rushmore started the whole thing. Listen, it's all there.
That was a special day.
We didn't
for
get
sure.
rid of it. The mechanic asks, what is this poll? The poll is whether we should do an On Point for Gamers game award show at the end of the year and give out awards.
That the community votes for.
Yeah, community.
We gotta make sure
driven.
no ponies are voting.
No
Though.
bitch ass ponies. It's in person ballots. You gotta come fill out your ballot, drop it off. Drop it off. Farku says, CMoney, can I ask, is this the On Point for sports? Listen, On Point for anything can exist, but right now, this is what it is. Okay. People are asking, is this related to gaming? Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, baby. I know what you're gonna say.
You ever play NBA 2K on your Xbox?
Mm.
You ever play a little game called Madden? What about a little game called Netball? Think about that one.
Oh shit, we did that.
See? We ain't fucking around. Guys, if you don't know, I see Gun Griffin out here, right? Says we need to get back on topic. Gun Griffin, I don't know what time you joined us. Okay. I don't know what time you joined us, but we're at 5 hours, dog. The topic is
We're just hanging out now. Oh, bud.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Fuck was that?
Played in slow motion, just over and over. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Listen. You know we gotta be always ready. You know what I'm saying? I got my fucking
God. Oh.
a fucking bulldog from Halo, bro. What are you talking about? Come on, man. This shit will fuck some shit up. Oh shit! I shot it.
It's a
God damn it.
crime scene. It's now a crime scene.
Listen,
I think we're getting too comfortable. See,
I don't know what's happening anymore. That's right. Make Kumar CMoney stay ready, so you don't gotta get ready. That's right, dog. You don't never know what's happening around here.
Oh, that one made my face hurt. That's hilarious. CMoney stay ready.
God.
What just?
Chekhov said CMoney shot his load early. I'll stay strapped with more, dog. What are you talking about? Come on, man.
Oh
There
shit!
you go.
Okay.
Shooting blank.
I always got more. I ain't no one and done.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys are wild.
Civil, what's up, fam?
What's up, love?
What's going on? Says, are we all Boricua here?
Boricua in the house.
I'm Boricua.
Dominican.
But she has half Boricua kids, so technically she's Boricua now. You know what I'm saying? It's part of it. And Farrell.
Yeah, I'm half Puerto Rican.
There we go.
There you go.
Do you see? Yes, the answer is yes.
Let's
And
go.
she said, listen, she said plenty of Boricua in her. You know what I'm saying? So,
We have 6 kids. So
you know,
yeah.
she definitely qualifies. You know what I'm saying? It works. Wepa!
Let's
Wepa
go.
indeed.
Dale.
Oh man. I don't know what
happened. This
I don't
took
know
a
what
turn.
happened. You know, I think it has something to do with geography. As soon as
Every
geography comes up,
time.
I don't know why. It's like all of a sudden this becomes the on-point teaching facility. You know what I'm saying? Where we're out here educating. We are educating. I mean, we educate the ponies.
That could be the second. That y'all can start a second channel, On Point Teaching Facility.
Ooh.
That's like a and then the shows on that one is like a pony rehabilitation center.
Ooh.
Like
Yo,
podcast.
yo, you're onto something. You're onto something.
I like that. I'm thinking this works. I got 3 half Filipino, half Rican.
Yes.
So nice.
Let's go.
That works.
Thank you
See?
for being here, love.
Yeah, and they know. They're now just Puerto Rican. It's just what it is. It's the dominant trait, I think.
Oh my gosh, Duke says
On
I'm
point for
point for
teachers.
teachers.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh my god. Listen.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even know.
Are we rehabilitating ponies or pony bots? I think we start with pony bots.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I honestly, I feel like I would
They all
at
need
this
help.
point. I gotta be honest with you. At this point, I would much rather have a pony come on my show than a fucking pony bot.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like
though.
at least that piece of shit pony, I know that at least he has goddamn pride.
Right?
Or something is the wrong thing, but I'd rather have a fucking pony sit here and fucking be with us than a goddamn pony bot who's fucking pretending to like Xbox. I'm helping the Xbox brand. It's me. I did this. I did it. Crying. You see, you should thank me. Fuck yourself.
I
Go
did
fuck
it.
yourself.
I did it.
I don't know
Oh
why
my
people are
God.
upset with me because I criticize Xbox. How about you just go
Where's
suck
my
a
gold
fat
star, you
thing?
guys? I deserve one. I want my sticky.
God damn it.
Oh
God
man.
damn star. Give me the star. I think good job. I think good job today. I think good job. Give me a star. Fuck these guys.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god. Sybil says, I really tried to ignore the console wars, but these ponies steady keeping people in job security on YouTube. Oh my god. They're
You ain't
fucking
lying.
clowns.
Oh,
Saint Reborn says, invite Refudge to the show. Listen, I said I'd rather. I didn't say I was. Fuck all these people, bro.
That show would go left.
Oh my
oh
god.
my god, that would be hilarious.
I
That would
don't
be
think
hilarious.
that would be good. I don't think
Yeah.
that would. I don't think that
You
would
can't.
go well.
You gotta pick the right pony. Like you can't have a pony up here that also has like a stick up his ass. Like you gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to go. You gotta be able to like go back and forth a little bit and have some good dialogue. You know.
Yeah, it might get wild. It might get wild.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna lie.
Racer Ultron, thank you, love.
Oh, thank you. It says you guys have so much fun doing the show. It's
We
really
do.
awesome. Appreciate it. Well, listen, we love
Thank you.
hanging
You
out
guys
with the
are
homies.
awesome. You guys are freaking
Got good
hilarious.
company. That's what makes it fun. I think
Yeah.
we need to say night because I don't know what took place, but we just spent a bunch of time talking about crazy ass shit.
We did.
Sybil says, subbed, y'all have a
Oh,
good
thank
night.
you,
Glad I
love.
found this channel. Thanks, Sybil. Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
4 times a week. We'll be back
Yes.
Thursday, 8 p.m.
They'll be back 4
Eastern.
times a week.
Yes. Pharaoh is here 5 times a week. Okay. Every time I log into one of the shows, he's just there waiting for the next. No, this is good. Man, Pharaoh, appreciate you, man. I know.
No problem.
So much, bro.
He does one of our shows a week. It's like his whole show for the month. How long is your show, Pharaoh?
My show, we go about 2.5, 3 hours. So
okay. So you guys be on for a long time too.
Yeah.
It's not just
Pharaoh rocks out, bro. He don't give a shit. Like I love that you're just like, let's go.
Yeah, we might have to get like the that PlayStation dude you have. Is he like super fucking pony, or is he like, he just likes PlayStation?
He's not like super crazy pony. He just likes PlayStation. He's really more import gamer than pony. So because he's an import gamer, PlayStation is where it's at. Like he plays games like years before they come over to the US.
Oh.
So he knows Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Yeah. He taught himself he taught himself Japanese, like driving on the DC Metro every day. He would just study Japanese until he kind of learned it. Yeah. And he plays
That's pretty fucking
import
sick.
games. Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sick. I'm feeling it.
But he's definitely a pony, but he's more of an import gamer than a pony. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He's definitely a pony.
Oh my god, I love that take back. He's like, hold up.
Respect.
Yes. Keep it real.
He's like, yeah, please. He's a fucking pony.
He does Crossfire X every now and then.
Oh shit.
He's never been clipped for saying something crazy. So he's doing okay over there, I guess.
What's that? That's Mooch's show?
Yeah, I think that is Mooch's show, yeah.
Fucking Mooch. I don't even know who that is, honestly. Now it's like I feel like so many people clip all these random shit. You think these motherfuckers just talk stupid so they can get clipped?
Maybe. I mean,
I
going
feel like
viral
I'm seeing
helps.
it more and more.
Well, viral is relative in the gaming Twitter space, but yeah, getting clipped helps. People come watch the show and stuff like that, probably. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right, well, I think we need to go.
I think so.
So, Pharaoh, why don't you put your link out there in these streets so people can come make fun of your pony. You know what I'm saying? I had to come laugh at the pony. Did it come through correctly?
I dropped it. I'm not on YouTube on here, so.
Oh. Okay.
I'm doing it straight through StreamYard.
Okay. There it is. Did it go fucking through?
It looks like it did.
Yeah,
It's
I
popular.
see it.
You got it up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's here, but do you see it in the
No, I don't see it in the chat.
main chat, right? Like that should be in the bits.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
not
on.
seeing it.
Let me do this. Hold on. Wait. I don't see that shit there. Is it because you know what? Farrell, just type something random into the chat real quick.
I see it there though.
Yeah, here it's on my thing. This motherfucker really just wrote some random letters.
I just smacked.
You really did, bro.
Smack the keys.
But I'm not seeing. See, am I crazy? Am I not? Oh,
Right now, I showed it. Tried to block what he wrote.
oh, did you unblock it?
Yeah,
Man, I don't see a goddamn thing.
you don't see it.
Well,
No, it's
I
not.
did it. I went on YouTube and did it again. So I don't know if that helps.
Where the fuck is it? This is impossible. I don't see it.
Oh,
Trying to fucking see if I can. That's the thing. Vitamin G podcast. Go find that. I gotta go find. All right.
Yes, but he wrote something regular. We're
Yeah,
not.
but it didn't.
I'm seeing it on. Do you guys see it?
I wanna. I already reached the end. Okay, how about you just write like a regular word and not fucking letters that YouTube is like, what the fuck is this guy trying to do? Is this terrorist attack? They don't know what's going on. Let's see if that comes through. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, guys. There you go. Jeff is a fluffer. All right.
So,
all right.
Cage, this would be CMoney versus technology.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. I'm wondering. I'm wondering where we're at with
All right,
with
now,
the CMoney
now,
versus.
Farrell,
I feel like that should be
now
its
put your
own
link.
thing.
all right.
CMoney versus the world. Yeah, now put the. There we go. Look at
There
that,
we
like
go.
fucking magic. There it is. Oh snap! It has happened. Gun Griffin says, by the way, if you speak in Japanese, be careful where you place someone's name, CMoney, in front of a someone's name. CMoney in front of a sentence is honoring, middle indifferent, last is an insult. Holy shit. So if I said thank you for coming here, Pharaoh, then that's me saying like use a bitch. But if I say Pharaoh, thank you for coming here, it's like, oh wow, you're so nice. And if I say thank you, Pharaoh, for coming here, it's like you don't matter. That sounds like a weird.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
funny because it sounds silly, like I'm mocking it because I am the idea of it. But then when I put it in
yes.
practice, kind of makes sense. Our daughter said, I thought you were mad at me because I put her name at the end. I wonder if I would have put it in the beginning, if she would have thought the sentence meant different.
Ooh. But also,
No.
like when you're speaking to someone and you address them first, and then you say, you know what I mean? Rather than it's kind of like showing where they matter, how much they matter
I'm
based
gonna
on
go
where
on
you
anime and listen to them call each other names now.
Disrespected them, yo. You disrespected them.
Watch when they're having a regular conversation and speed forward to the fight. See if they say their name at the end or at the beginning.
They're all saying a bunch of shit and then just
Now we
screaming at
get
the
why.
end. Man, you know, I gotta tell you that I think that was a English lesson, because even though
Look
you
at
say in
that.
Japan, I feel like that's a real thing here, and we just never knew it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's over here, it's a subliminal thing where you
Yeah.
just put people's name places where you think their worth is. There's like a hierarchy of where you name people and shit. Pharaoh, thanks for coming. Look at that.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
But now we know, everybody in the chat know, anybody who wasn't here, right, will never know this because this is not known. But if you guys are here and we ever have a guest here and you hear me say, hey, thanks for coming, something, something.
Oh, what if you forget? See?
Oh, no, I'll never forget. And if I do forget, then it's subliminal. All right. Then I just know inherently what I actually feel about the person.
I was watching a video the other day. They were talking about like how like the mafia would like have like dinners, and if they didn't trust someone, like the cues they would give, and there's like one cue, we would pour everyone's wine a certain way except the person that we trusted, so everyone at the table knew that like this person might be a rat. So that kind of like the same thing.
Oh.
So like if y'all think y'all have like a pony bot on the show, y'all can like have like that thing, and then the whole chat knows that, you know, there's a pony bot in the midst.
Damn. All right.
See, Amit said it. We will know if CMoney is disrespecting them. Exactly. And then they'll all be laughing in the chat, and the person will be like, what's so funny? What's so funny, guys? I don't know. But thanks again for coming, so-and-so. Bird. They're going to be like, oh,
So Cage thinks that this one is CMoney versus Sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
This, you created a whole line, Cage. The CMoney versus, for sure. We love you, Cage.
You know what we should do? Somebody should go and clip all of the CMoney verses, and we could just make little, you know, CMoney versus the states, CMoney versus the animals.
Oh my God. CMoney versus olives dipped in mustard.
That's disgusting. That's just uncalled for.
As long as
insane.
Hey, you shouldn't have said it, Doodle.
Oh, damn. Okay.
As long as it's not CMoney versus dicks, we're good.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
That was your fault, Doodle. I can't believe what you started, Doodle. Okay.
CMoney versus pumping BJs.
What the fuck? God damn it. This is the late show.
Yeah,
Okay. The stage is to the late show. All right. It's like when you beat Mario and you get to the moon, and then you get to like the darker side of the moon, and then the darker, and then it's like the even darker, and then it's like, motherfucker, we can't see you side of the moon. Yeah. That's where we are.
For real.
We've made it to that side.
Oh God, Griffin, you didn't see maybe you missed it. You had to be there. There was a CMoney pumping gas at BJ's. So
listen.
Yeah. And looking for dicks at the mall. Did that come out wrong?
God damn it.
They closed out dicks at the mall.
It's a store, guys. It's a sporting goods store. It's
So CMoney went
it's
in there.
not
He was
the
looking,
body
and he's
part.
Like,
You gotta start throwing in some pauses. You know.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like pause went away. You know what I'm saying? Now I think we just embrace. You know what I'm saying? We just embrace whatever, whatever comes our way. You know what I'm saying?
Farah, thank you so much for rocking with us. You're awesome, bro.
problem.
Guys, you gotta go check him out.
Monday night.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Go watch the show, guys.
Guys.
And
we
make
love
sure you make fun of the pony. Let them know. Just be like, hey, you should like Xbox is better. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. You're wrong. You should like Xbox. That's it. Broke boy Lewis, my dude.
Will, what's up, fam?
Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says this is the podcast version of Adult Swim. Listen, you're not lying. You're not lying. I think that's pretty accurate, actually. I think it fits. I think it fits. All right, guys. We're fucking. So listen, we're done. We'll be back. What's today? Wednesday. tomorrow
Tuesday.
night.
Oh shoot, yeah. Oh damn, yeah.
Technically tomorrow night, but we'll be back Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, talking about whatever the fuck is going on because that's what we do. And then we'll be back Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, same time. Be there. What I was gonna say, I don't even know. Doodle.
Yes.
We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.